Shout out to everybody. What's going on, man? What's going on? Grand Rising, Great Awakening. To everybody out here doing what they do and doing what you're doing, seeing your truth from where you at, man. This your boy Huey P. Nuisance, also known as Getting the Big Uncle Rasta, Master, Lord, Mercy in the flesh. Hear me? The great thinker thought that I am, thinking I am who I am, you know what I mean? Just being here in this flesh, I'm looking at me and I'm here. Why wouldn't I be? This is the P. A piece of the HOTC, just a mindset, who was pushing this energy for the family. Shout out to all of those, since they say that we don't know shit. Shout out to Sensei Dojo. Shout out to with Shadow Band. Shout out to Sir Drop TV, Brandon David, Decoded Memories, Quinn Emerson, Nikki C. The HOTC family, man. Knowledge Uprising, Red Squid X, something old and new. You know what I mean? Health is wealth, fat vegan. You know what I mean? I could go on and on with these names of people, bro, that's rocking with us, bro. Jimmy the Depp, Allergic to Bullshit, Theo, Copper Tone, Wisdom Seeker, Bro Diet Deck, Red Squid X, Sensei Dojo, Sensei, man, shit, we can go on and on. Tahi Heather Haru, Sister Soul, Root Words. I mean, shit, we got Masons, we got Moors. What more did y'all want me to do in the community? What more do I need to do? Shout out to all the flat earthers and the earthers shit too. Yeah, I'm gonna play a song or two, let the room come on in. We're gonna let the room build up, man. I ain't gonna be here too long. Just talk some shit, see if anybody wanna come out. Make sure that I'm giving the right exposure to those who need exposure. Make sure that we ain't shadow banning anybody. We make sure everybody get they just due in the HOTC family and crew. Anybody who want to come up and challenge me on my body earth theory and mind earth, where your mind is a body, fool. Did you know that? Sensei, since you say everything. Behind the channels, you don't want to talk to nobody's face to face or say something. Nobody is real unless you meet them. I went way to your West Coast and I came out there, nigga, you didn't want to greet them. So listen, bro, you might be the fake motherfucker. Why you try to donate $150 the other day so you feel like you got a right to say something? I get no fuck about it. Appreciate it. I hope you keep donating like you're going to do to Sanchez too. Shout out to Big Dreads, Bro Sanchez, and SD, HP. The 4 panels and channels that you was so interested in dissecting. Sensei. The sender says, let's play some music. Y'all come on in, hit the thumbs up, thumbs down. Either way, let me know that y'all here, y'all around, and we're going to rock. Let's go.
Yes, Lord. Amen. I am here to get the big uncle Lord Rasta in the flesh. I'm working for me, warriors, some samurai ties. I shoot a certain way, but put the tide away, broke the tie. I showed the boat the way, and he showed the way to the tide. Back on the avenue, big in their own grave, how they crime. Grace help me, hear me, man, see me taking my time, being patient, tapping in after being put time, or being patriotic, go to riot, tire apart. Was he an Asiatic, African, American? Hear me, Jiminy, I can't see God, but my distance, speaking like an Egyptian, the genie. The ghost Nelson who dying in, Houdini, a pair of bows that's new, like Fettuccine, on a Ouija board, Luigi, dreaming like I'm the realty, living like I'm the lambda, the lamb chop, drop tops in the chop shop, red spots, with spots to connect the dots, dark track like Dr. Spock and running to West V with Papa Doc. Mr. The unorthodox, paranoid, the Pandora's box. The optical illusion, the opposition is losing. I'm frustrated, it's a lot. Crack them skull at the top. We arise again like the second coming here on the clock. Hear me, Jimmy, I can't see God. The mind Egyptian speaking like an Egyptian, the genie. The ghost tells who behind me, who beat me. A pair of bows that's new like fettuccine. On the Ouija board, Luigi, so pale on TV. Talking to you in 3D on DVD or on CD. CBS and on CB. FBC and AD, LBJ and AB. Oh, took a Barcelona shot. CDC's overseas. Yeah, Tahiti, my auntie calling me Hootie. Islamic shout out to Sula. She acting all the abusers. I come to split your medulla obligated. I'ma do it. The sewer drop the bag out the shit. I'ma maneuver. Jimmy, I can't see God, the mind Egyptian speaking like an Egyptian, the genie. The ghost tells who bang me, who beat me. A pair of bows that's new like fettuccine. On the Ouija board, Luigi. Amen, I'm meant to be rock star on the shine like a lot of car drivers and nail karate ties of martial art. I'm a martyr law, breaking all the martial law. Roll with all the Martian guards, then we bring the Holocaust. Hear me? I keep blowing up like kamikaze, the German Nazi. You repeat a nuclear hostage. I'm the kind doing boom through ventilation. Electromagnetic radiation cooking in the base. A pathetic man is still at the pew. I'm in that race. Angelic beings only a few humans pathetic. Sugar diabetic fuel, that's the gasoline and lead. That's a three-legged dog. Don't try pause, don't try to pet it. And I'm into the and I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that make dope, so what that mean? I'm in raw. And hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws, go with all the Martian gods, and we bring the Holocaust. Hear me, and I'm into the and I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that make dope, so what that mean? Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws, go with all the Martian gods, and we bring the Holocaust. It's that I am a poor horse, I'm in the walk on the chorus. Man, that had got it started with bodies that turn the course. Man, say, Lord, I'm listening.
Throw it up, Scott. Throw it up, Scott. Hear me? Yes, Lord.
That's Leon, man. That shit is you should have covered up the peanuts.
Hold on. Keep blowing it on y'all. Keep blowing. Hear me? Keep going, bro.
Don't be too big to put your pride aside. Hear me?
Do it, Ty. Do it, Ty. Hear me? Hear me?
The got recruited. This music is therapeutic. Relations to attributions, relationships that's abuse. Got abducted the pre-production and how I get it computed. Intimate to being on what see I'm selling both to put the rims on my car. Yeah, they got a martyr, y'all. I'm all about $1, dog. And if you niggas beefing what we eating, bitch, I came from the slaughterhouse. The walking symbolism of the prince, y'all. Feel me from Atlanta to Polaris on the Ferris wheel. With niggas jeans like a fulfilling.
That's that Master Mason shit. What up, Hilly? Oh, they done blocked my baby. They done blocked my baby. What the hell going on? What catch Ty up, RP. You gotta catch Ty up, baby. I was lost last night. I was lost yesterday, baby. I said, probably is. Don't hit me out there. Put a number 1 out there. No, I want a number 7 because I'm a 7, baby. Put me a number 7 if y'all hear Ty out there. Some shit going on and Ty want to know. Yeah, baby.
I don't know what happened. My whole shit set down. I'm talking about my whole computer, everything just locked up. I'm talking about I can't even get out of the stream. I'm talking about you still froze on my television screen. The computer still up. I'm talking about I had to get on my phone. I had to get on my phone. I swear, I don't know what the fuck going on. But my computer do not want me going live right now. This shit is crazy.
You ain't see that shit.
God.
It's like electrifying when you do that with your hands. And I told you everything is in our hands, babe. The magic is in our hands, babe. And they know it. They know what I was spelling out to their head.
They knew it. They gotta know it. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to King of Higher Self. Shout out to Shadow Band. Hey, Shadow Band, bro. You gotta give me the honor, bro. At least coming up.
Yeah.
Talk that shit that you was talking yesterday. Now, some people might have got offended. Some people might have got offended by that shit, Dojo.
I was wrong. I'm lost about it, Huey, because I done heard you so many times. You know, and it's like then somebody tell me like I don't even know what shadow ban is. Okay, for real.
Well, when they trying to ban shadow banning is what they doing to our voice. This is what he was talking about. That's why I love everything that he was talking about, because the higher, the bigger channels up, we filtered out, like he was saying. A lot of us filtered from Bro Sanchez to Dreads to my channel to Sir Drive channel and to everybody else's channel along the way. We was filtered through these things. You feel me? Which is a filter thing where we do away with the waste and we utilize the good water, right?
It's supposed to be done like that, right?
Well, yeah. And at all of it all, right? When we originally, when I broke off, we broke off and we started doing the Power to the People and the HOTC. It was to bring other people, not just at that one spot, so it wouldn't be all, so to say, on Bro Sanchez. So we was creating a family situation where we was trying to bring everybody in. Now, if they don't come in, that ain't got nothing to do with the people who was trying to start a family reunion. You know, if I want to have a family reunion and all my sisters and brothers don't show up, that don't make me the bad guy. Right? So my whole thing was, I follow everybody. I follow Dread. I follow Sanchez. I follow Sir Drop. I follow your channel. I follow Red Squid X. I follow Dojo, Shadow Band. I was even following him over there. So I'm not the one that's trying to separate it. I'm one of the vessels that go to each one of them. Right? So my thing is trying to bring the community together. I always have. I realized that, just like Dojo said, some of these people not real until I can put my arms on you. You not real. Right?
You do that too. Yeah.
And I realized that, right? So I stepped out of my comfort zone and I come out of me. Now, how many people I meet, that ain't got to do on me. You feel me? I understand that some of us is far place. You way in Ohio, I'm in Georgia, sometimes in Florida. I move around a lot. I ain't never been to the West Coast, but a couple times. That's where all of them people at over there. But when I went over there, I made my point to try to get in touch with every person that I could. I tried to get in touch with Dojo. I tried to get in touch with Josh, the damn Josh. Everybody who was on the West Coast, I tried to get in touch with. Those who I couldn't reach at the time, I'm apologetic for it. At the same time, some people didn't want Brother Chris Cyphers to come to the platform. I didn't know Chris Cobb was coming to the platform, right? So some people made their way to the situation regardless of what. I didn't know Aaron Collins was gonna show up. He showed up. I met that brother. You feel me? I didn't even know that Sky's the Limit was gonna come from Chicago. But we met.
We met.
Right? I didn't know that your brother was coming. I didn't know your brother was coming, but we met.
We met.
We met. I had just met. I ain't even know. I known Dojo and all of these brothers on these YouTube platforms way longer than I know Mental Ninja or Sister Soul. But guess what? We met.
Met him. Wow.
And the funny thing was, right, out of those 4 balls that he had on those platforms, none of them other people was on the balls. I even know Sir Drop, Dreads, all of them before I know any of the people that he didn't even have a ball on there. Now, somebody had to have balls out of those groups to step from outside of that circle to come meet people too. That took nuts, which was balls. Nuts. I went to a whole coast, foreign, didn't know who I was, stayed with a group of people that I never known. Only person that was there on my side was my wife.
Yeah.
Anything could have went down. Any night, anything could have went down. You had your daughter and your brother there. Anything could have happened.
Anything, Huey. Anything, Huey.
But what did happen?
Good times. We was all together. And we smoking hella for weed.
And we seen that we was real. We didn't even go live like we used. We didn't even give the world enough lives like we usually go live when we was all together because we was too wrapped up in each other's
we ain't got
real life. We was really going live right there. What's the use of going live when we was live and direct right there?
Yeah, and they forgetting about the first meet and greet that we had in the first place. Well, I met True Searcher, Sister Love, True Searcher's wife, Nikki C, Chris Cyphers. We was all going in the fucking mountains. Okay,
right?
They forgetting about that one.
And they forgetting about the one that I had here in Atlanta, where I had everybody in the Airbnb. True Searcher, Quentin Emerson. Quentin Emerson came out there. Quentin Emerson been to 2 meetings with me. See, right? Right? J-Ma, Chief Willamoma, Ty Lamar, right? So I even met Ab TV, the Aboriginals. I met Nadi.
Nadi?
Yes, personally. I met Nadi and hugged Nadi, chopped it up with Nadi.
Whoa.
Right? Right?
We gotta do it again.
So again, out of all of those balls of circles that he had up there yesterday on that channel, right? Only one person out of all 4 of those balls, including the man that was drawing the circles, had enough nuts to come out and meet anybody on YouTube. Go figures. Go figures.
This is crazy to me, though. This is like fucking, like, it fucked it with my brain so bad. Like, I know these people are real people. And then to hear that from Dojo, you know how I love his like knowledge and stuff. So it was like,
right, yeah, I love his knowledge, but just like he said,
I was
y'all over here with Sir Drop and Huey P. We the lowest out of all of them. We the closest to the sheeple out of Dreads and Sanchez. And not only that, Dojo know more than either one of us. Why don't you have a channel out here speaking? You part of the HOTC too, just like I am. So why ain't you over here speaking?
Oh, I thought he was.
So why ain't you over here speaking though? Why are you mad at me that I got a community people over here and I'm speaking what I know? Now you even gave me kudos and hops. I respect all of that. We ain't no love lost. I respect everything, but it's just like a little wishy-washy somewhere, right?
Yeah.
All right. So now he went into etymology, how I break down words. He was doing all of that. Great. He gave me all my just due, right? At the same time, Huey P always come up here and I tell y'all that I know nothing.
Yeah, you say that.
I always tell everybody, I make it my point to tell y'all that y'all know everything. I learn from all of y'all. That's why I have platforms to let people come up here to speak so that I can learn. Because Huey P, I don't know nothing.
How we expect to move though, here, like everybody is in this, want to judge everybody, make videos.
It's the way that we got to move. We got to know how to maneuver from it. Because it's like this, right? If we were if I was on the big stage performing every day, I would probably be in the tabloids about something that I did or something that I said. Right? You see how the famous people, they always in the tabloids about shit that they do. I would be one that's always walking out, getting into it, motherfuckers, because I pay attention and I come out too much. Right?
Yeah.
So this is the same equivalent. This is the new, what you call industry. These social media sites. People don't watch TV no more. They watch YouTube live streams.
It's kind of making me want to back out because I see it's just getting like overwhelming for me. That like really took a toll to my brain when I already know difference. I know difference though because I done met y'all, you know.
Right.
And, but I know they out here. I know the like made up people are here. I know that, you know. So it's like it was scary kind of when he was trying to explain that. And I didn't know what was going on, you know, and it was like I didn't know what he was talking about the shadow ban. And I'm like, what the fuck is shadow ban? I'm thinking they coming for us and shit, like some people coming for our asses. Or it's
it's a group. Shadow ban is that's why I'm saying shadow ban is a group and we perform it. We come into a city or a mind state near you because you know everything is mental. Right.
Oh, that's why I was like in my mind here. I'm like, I don't give a fuck about no goddamn shadow ban. I'm still gonna watch all of y'all. I don't give a fuck. Shadow ban me, whatever the fuck it is. I don't care no more. I'm too old for that to be thinking about it. I'm ready to move my family that I done found. I ain't losing y'all no damn shadow ban ass shit. I know how to call it on my goddamn phone. I can get in my goddamn truck. I can get on the goddamn plane. And really come and see y'all. I don't give a fuck about this shadow ban shit. Whatever the fuck it is, I don't give a fuck. They can't fucking touch me no way. I don't give a fuck what is it. What? None of that here for real right at this point. Because I done spent my goddamn days and time with y'all. More than my own goddamn family. You think I'm going to let some motherfucking shadow ban come between that? Hell no. I met too many wonderful people. I ain't doing that, Huey.
Right.
That'll fuck me up for real. No. Fuck, hell no.
Hey, look, though. Go ahead, Drop. What's up with the bully, man? What's up with the bull, man?
Drop.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, it ain't nothing serious, but you still, as a man, gotta address when slander is. All right, never mind none of that. Our narrative is being painted, right? Especially when you accepted a motherfucker in your crib, when you accepted a motherfucker to post state in your brain, right? So now I see your truth shining through. It just get addressed and then move on. But you gotta keep the grass cut, man. It's getting ridiculous now. I ain't never said nothing about that, man. Then on top of that, and first you said fuck HOTC, and then I said, you sure he cool? You was like, yeah, he good. Yeah, I thought, man, that nigga off them shrooms. Listen, dude. Leave me out of your whole presentation when you make your bubbles. Your little thinking like basically the way you put it, if we just are off brand.
Yeah, and I was like, what?
I slap this shit out you, nigga. You the knockoff version of HOTC, nigga. And I'm about to quit being, I don't care. I'm tired of it. No, I don't want to be chilling until I hear my name. And that was a bitch move. That's what cornballs do. Real niggas don't move like that. Real niggas just don't come out the blue and say, you know what, Ty? Fuck you. And then make a video out the blue for no apparent reason. And then want to, no, never mind. Let me chill
At least I be having a reason, right? I be feeling like I got kicked off a platform. Ain't nobody kicked him off a platform. Ain't nobody did nothing. This is why I put his name in the video, right? Because this the same sucker shit that I be talking about with bro do. He did a whole fucking video talk about me and you and didn't even put our name in the video. Did Bro Sanchez in the video to get a pull off of it. Didn't even have them on the platform. Sucker shit. Sucker shit. Sucker shit. Because at the end of the day, nigga, you ain't never been over here. Ain't nobody never told you you can come on no platform. Ain't nobody never got into it with you or said nothing. So you just been sitting around ear hustling, like you said, over around trying to sneak around, get Junes waiting on your perfect opportunity to make your move. But we nipped that shit in the bud though. Because guess what? Real motherfuckers, right? I put your name in it. I'm talking about you in the subject. You was in the chat. Don't be chatty patty or go think about something else to do, nigga. Come address your situation. Other than that, you chatty patty don't want to address the niggas who you really got the problem with. Cause I try to address everybody who I got an issue with, nigga. And not only that, I'm gonna come out and meet you with it. It's a difference, nigga. I done met Cook and I done had fucking air outs with this nigga on this platform before I met him, nigga. This is what you call real nigga shit, bro. Don't talk about what nobody gonna come out and meet, cause you ain't met nobody but Empress Lou, nigga. And we know what y'all went through, nigga. Ain't nobody airing out the shit what you did, nigga. How motherfuckers looked at you and how crazy you was and fell in love with a motherfucking chick online, nigga.
Who fell in love with a chick online?
I ain't gonna say that. He know what I'm talking about. He know what I'm talking about. Ain't nobody said that. We was back on the Discord when we heard all of that rap. Nigga, ain't nobody bring that shit out to the people, nigga. It's duck shit, nigga. Nigga, if you got it, nigga. I can't wait till I get this little bread from this little Cash App shit so I can send that shit back. As soon as I even get it, whatever percentage I get from that, I'm sending that shit back.
Here's what I don't understand, right?
I never asked for niggas to goddamn donate nothing to me, man. I did that shit because they fucking allow it for advertisement so that the channel can take off. You need advertisement. You need people to start advertising on your channels so that your channel can pick off. And this is what we doing it for, so that my message can get out there, not for nothing else, nigga.
Hey,
I get out here and get mine, bro.
Hey, you should keep the money, right, and take a percentage of that money. Get some like fingernail clippers, and when you clip your toenails and your fingernails, you save the clippings up in a bag and send it to one of your enemies.
Right.
Sure, drop.
What?
This nigga
hey, look, y'all, I swear to God, bro, HOTC, Huey P, we done came to big bad wolves in this motherfucker, bro.
What the fuck?
These niggas don't want to address us, bro, not face to face, because they know what's going on, bro. Go into your books. Talk about your mental being your mind, nigga. How the nigga wanted to address me about when I said body earth and when it said something about the mind, right? About everything being mental. Don't you know that mental got a man in it? It's talking about the men, which is men, a tall one, nigga.
Hey, man, it becomes beyond teaching when a nigga dish. Hey, man, fuck that nigga. I don't give a fuck how smart that nigga is. Fuck that nigga, period.
I'm a teacher at the same time. I can't help it, bro. I'm always teaching and learning. Like you said, a great student teach the shit that he learned from the fucking shit that he going out throughout his day. You feel me? It's supposed to be each one learn, pick it up, and teach one.
Exactly, and I'm here to learn. Long as y'all leave me out that shit, because my only response always gonna be that was some whole ass shit.
That's always your response. That's always your response. That's a bitch. You a bitch. You a bitch. That's what your response is all the time.
Even I call it out, it's automatic checkmate. If it's a bitch move, oh, you a bitch. That was a bitch move. You corny ass clout chasing fuck nigga. Bitch move. I win automatically, bro. I don't gotta go into teachings after that, dog. If I ain't said shit about you and you say something about me, you's a bitch. There's no way around that part. How we get into the teachings before we address this? What the fuck I say about you, dog? You ain't say nothing, but I felt I need to address something like a bitch, right?
And he just addressing, though. That's what I take it. I take it as he addressing. He got a right to do that, right? He got a right to do that. Anybody got a right to do it. Hey, listen. Listen, anybody got a right to do a panel or whatever they want because that's their right, just like we do. We talk about motherfucking the government, what's wrong with that. We talk about the all same shit, bro. So I ain't tripping about that. The fact is, if I put a motherfucker's name in there or if I got something to do with a nigga, and noon if you come up on my shit, nigga, I'm putting the link in so you can address it. I ain't gonna sit in the back, sit there and say over talk you or not let you speak and just put my point of view on you and let people have to figure out after that, because that's what that narrative does. You feel me? If you're gonna put if I'm gonna put some information about a nigga out, now if you don't come out the bushes, I'm just gonna show what I'm showing. You feel me? I put your name in there. You told us put your name in there, bro Sanchez. I put your name in the video. I pull up the video. I talk about that shit. You don't come out, nigga. You scared to come out because what I'm presenting. That's what that is. But if I'm there, I'm in the chat, I'm asking where the fucking check's at, how do I get on the rap, and I go do a video about you, nigga, you don't respond back, nigga, that's the end of that. That's the end of that. Now how much do you know? What do we know? And what are we doing? What are we talking about? Because it's the same shit what I was talking about with Beach. You can come on there and slander. You can talk about my motherfucking my live video on divorce court. I put that out there for the people to know. So you ain't doing nothing to me. You feel me? That shit don't win. Now I owned it up to that shit. I owned up to the fact I ain't got no teeth. I'm fucked up or whatever you want to look at. If you consider that, I can say whatever it is. If you say I'm a billionaire, I'm gonna tell you, yep, I'm rich as fuck. I got a mansion too, you man. You feel me? If you say I'm in the projects, cool, let's work on the project. Now, I said that you got a cake face, you look like an easy bake oven, you got all that makeup on your face, then y'all mad, y'all talk about Tahi, she come up here, she at least got a beautiful face on here, it's hers.
No makeup.
Right? So you scared of your blemishes. You scared of your blemishes. You got a pile like fucking what that shit is with the little flower that the shit they be putting on their shit. What's the shit called? I don't even know what the shit called. My wife don't use none of that shit. I don't know what that shit called. Anyways, you put this shit, you piling this goddamn powder, this fucking shit that we make chocolate milk out. You piling this mousse up on your fucking potholes because your face look like the fucking craters on the fucking moon pie face. Right? And you try to cover it up and put pastel on your face and you think that you cute, bitch. Own up to the fact that you wear goddamn a cake of makeup. You ain't got your kids. You got 10 baby daddies, bitch, with one child. You don't even know who you got 10 baby daddies for one child, bitch. You don't even know who your baby daddies is. What? And you sitting there mad at me, and you sitting there talking shit about me, but you gonna overtalk me. You got your little cahoots over there. Y'all gonna push me off the channel, and y'all gonna run the ramp. Cool, I'm gonna come over here and talk my shit. Guess what y'all not gonna do? Come over here. When y'all talk about Huey over there, guess what I'm gonna do in front of everybody who don't like me over there? I'm gonna come up there, smile with my teeth, and still talk the truth that y'all cannot fucking beat. Period. Y'all can't get past my truth. Y'all can't get past the truth, the way that I look at the word. Y'all can't get past it. Y'all can't get past, bro Sanchez, you can't get past the fat her. Fucking dojo. You think that the earth is a motherfucking goddamn mental situation? It's all a body, organized thoughts. Thought was collectively combined to be a body of thoughts, you damn idiot. Even all the thoughts is a body of thoughts, you dummy. Since I'm dumb, I talk to motherfuckers like this. You gotta talk to them like this, cause now you're gonna go do another video, but you ain't man enough to stand up to this shit, nigga. You ain't even man enough to stand up to me on the fucking YouTube. How you think you gonna face me face to face?
And you know that's why I had stopped sharing this information about these houses here because Root Bird went and made a whole video about me, and then Beach made a video. Okay, talking about I was quiet and everything. And I want to thank Ed for speaking up for me on his channel about that. You know, it had brought up memories when he did it, but it was like I had no understanding of why would they do that. You know, go and make these whole videos about me. Don't know shit about me. You know, and I was trying to help them. They wouldn't have had to pay no rent or no mortgage. They would have. Let me explain what I was doing. So now it's like I don't even want to share it. These niggas are gonna make whole videos about you.
Don't nobody want to make a video about me, nigga. Cause my videos, since that Beach is better one, nigga, I reached a level that can never be touched again.
And it
You too good with words. It's like Dojo. He very smart and intelligent. I love the brother. Ain't nothing to have nothing against him. So for you to create a whole video and talk about somebody is shadow banning you because you the smartest motherfucker, nigga, ain't nobody shadow banned you but yourself, nigga. Ain't nobody
Hold up,
stop y'all niggas from coming
niggas are
around but
saying
your
they getting.
goddamn self, nigga. Or for putting your information out there, nigga, but yourself, nigga. It's like,
Hey, look, that whole shadow banning shit, bro. That feeds into that shit delusional, nigga. It feeds into like I got this certain information. They're trying to stop me. No, niggas don't give a fuck about that nigga, bro. Like literally, niggas ain't running up on a nigga, showing up at 7-Eleven or Circle K or whatever. But like something happens, whatever, algorithm and shit, all that shit, nigga. Like this nigga now has become a nigga's become a motherfucking whistleblower, nigga. Like motherfuckers, bro, don't care about niggas, like because the niggas are on YouTube. The niggas gonna stay on YouTube. They're not gonna go anywhere further than YouTube. So they hold powers through YouTube.
that's what I be saying. Niggas be talking shit. That's what I be saying. No dumbass niggas on YouTube, this, that, and third, and then you on YouTube doing a video about it. On YouTube.
Yeah,
Nigga, Nuna do the same shit. Y'all niggas on here, y'all ain't doing nothing, wasting time on YouTube. Nigga, and you on here every day talking about what you want to teach somebody on YouTube. Man, because we not listening to you motherfuckers. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's like me, right? I promote everybody. I rock with everybody, nigga. Even the niggas who don't. That's just how real a nigga I am, right? It's a fact. I only deal with motherfuckers who we dealing with. We only having this rap because this is a brother who interact with us. Who not only interact with us through the chat, he interact with us back on the fucking Discord. This is why I be tripping. Because he was one of the original joints. And then talking about how you know if somebody real or not, because you ain't never met them and touched them, right? Niggas is a YouTube, you call them internet impressions. Listen to this internet impression speaking. He even said that he is an internet impression. He won't even come out to speak, nigga. The truth in AI made the AI say who he is because he think that AI is better than what you are. You are AI. You are the I, motherfucker. Talk about some computer or some shit better than you, nigga. I am A. When you see you and I don't know who you is, I say, hey, bro, where you going? You say, hey, man, I'm doing this. I was on my way. Nigga, you AI. Dumbass niggas. Stupid ass motherfuckers talk about everything is mental, nigga, in your mind, nigga, you dumbass nigga. The man is the flesh, the body is the woman, you stupid. You are the earth, you dumbass nigga. Everything is mental because you projected it outside your mental data bank while you was talking about data. Hey, man. I'm gonna teach you something, man. I'm gonna teach you something, nigga. That weed that you growing is mental, nigga. That board that you was writing on, nigga, with that fucking ink and that marker, all that shit was mental, nigga. Huey P, nigga, I mean your mind, nigga, I mean your head, nigga. It's just part of your mental, bro. You a mental case, nigga. All of the dots that's rolling around this motherfucking world is cased inside of you. You are a fucking mental case, kid. Come up here, let's talk mental. It's like I don't want to shadow ban you. I want to give you exposure, or you want to play the back. Guess what niggas do? Niggas who play the back want to hit in the back or get hit or hit a nigga from the back side, nigga, from the blind side. Shit like that, bro.
Yeah, can you come up, Dojo, and explain to me, please? Because
He not gonna come up. He not gonna come up. He not gonna come up. Hey, it's like this, right? Out of all of the motherfuckers who I do talk about, right? They end up running. I can't lie about that. They end up running. But the only motherfucker who gonna come up to this bitch is Nuna Chevy. Nope, Sir Drop. You put Sir Drop name in the video, he coming. You put Sir Drop name in the video, he's showing up. That's the thing. They ain't go. This is what the shadow ban about. The shadow ban is what he was talking about, what he did. You did a whole fucking video about me and drop. Ain't even give us no recognition in your motherfucking thumbnail. Niggas that do a video about Huey P and talk shit about him, but they don't want to promote Huey P because they don't want motherfuckers come over here this shit. Because to them, it is some stupid shit, but they got their ass over here. Same motherfuckers who stopped me from blowing up probably be blocking everybody in the chat. And you didn't even know why people stopped showing up, because these fuck boys are the ones who was sitting up under you so they could block you from blowing up because they envy you.
Wow.
Because they envy you. Envious. And in envy, you got EN, which is in the trans of being the V. When you know that you are V and N, they don't understand why. They don't get it. Because you was the two V's and you was the V and that Y. Do you know how that V, that Y got that V in it? That V, that Y got that V in it, man. That Vector.
Venom.
Deadly.
Yeah.
Deadly venom. It's crazy. The masses, right? The masses. The niggas is dumbasses.
Can we just start moving though anyway? Like the people who wanted to start moving? We don't have to be
we
doing
only can keep moving like we do, and we'll eventually link back up again. You feel me? The thing is to take our energy where we at and be able to touch people outside where we at. Because that's why they got us spread out like we was. Always tell them that. You feel me? We spread out the way that we was because you can see the energy when we come in, when we was walking anywhere that we walked while we was together. All eyes on us.
It was.
Literally. I'm talking about literally.
Man.
We didn't even have to be what they say in uniform.
Nope.
Right? We looked like a group of people that just came and met each other and were just walking in the same way. But they knew that we was together. It didn't matter how far apart we were spread apart.
Harry, are you the same person when you put your mask on? Is you Harry or you be that mask?
Well, look, Huey P, man, I ain't gonna even lie. I got 1,000 motherfuckers that I can possibly be.
Me too.
At least. That's at least. At least that's at least.
Okay.
You feel me? That's at least. Huey P is like the 10th motherfucker that I done created before that y'all know. You feel me? Around my neighborhood, bro, I got so many names.
So you said you could be Huey P even with that mask on?
Even with the mask on, I can still be Huey P. Because without the mask on, I'm Huey P, McFly, the Rap Mummy, Kuta Kente, I'm motherfucking Pre-1, I'm motherfucking McFly, I'm motherfucking, bro, I got so many names, I can't tell you no lie, right? Like, I'm getting the big Roster, like, nigga, I could go on and on. I'm Carl Duncan, I'm Daddy, I'm my mom, I'm one, I'm Whiskey, I'm bruh. I'm bruh. They even call me bruh. And they call me They even call me God. They call me, yo, Lord, what's up with the God? Yo, like literally. They even call me, guess what else they call me? They call me, there you go, boy, I ain't seen you in a minute.
There you go.
There you go, I ain't seen you in a minute, boy. Where you been? I'm even where you been. When can I see you again? I'm even when can I see you again?
Yes.
Yeah, that's where I get all those characters from, man. I just dig into my motherfucking mind and just take pieces of me out. But when I put the facial thing on it, it actually bring them motherfuckers into a whole different person. So you could be watching some of them characters and be like, damn, I forgot that's Boney. Like if you watching Fat Boney, you're like, that's Drop. I forgot all about that. You know what I'm saying? Because actually take on, I don't know, actors know how to do it too and shit. Like you can see an actor play a role, but then seeing them get interviewed, you like, which one is the actor? God damn, what the fuck? Which one is he? Like, you know what I mean? It's hard. I guess you could say it's. I don't know.
Yo, peace.
But at the end of that, right, you say that I'm all of them, right? You say I'm. That's why I be telling people more than so I'm. What, and then I'm it. So what am I not?
Right. Become all of it anyway.
Right. If I'm all of it, what am I not? Stop trying to figure out what am I and try to figure out what I'm not. You feel me? See, because a lot of these niggas is a lot of wannabes. They want to be some shit. Right? Long as you wanting to have some shit or wanting to be some shit, that's gonna be a want that you're always gonna be going through because you are wanting. What the fuck do I ask people, what the fuck do I need or what do I want when I got the world? Motherfuckers be mad at you because they think that you was worth shit. I'm telling you, bro. And once you know that you a piece of shit and you able to do that, that shit's the most sarcasm that you can ever get. I'm telling you. Motherfuckers be mad because they consider you a piece of shit and you can show them how much a piece of shit you is. I'm going through my regular life, y'all. Fuck this shit y'all talk about on YouTube. I be telling y'all, this shit is right here in my house. Nigga, when I go out, nigga, when I go out anywhere, nigga, I'm loved so much that they hate to love me.
Yeah.
Yo, can I say something brief? And I'm gonna keep off still.
Shout out to the guy, Blue.
Hi, Blue.
Peace to all. Peace to all. Yo, check this. You see the way I see it. The man on YouTube, I see them as like man with no life. You've got man coming on online lying about certain things and then trying to switch up certain ways he's saying things, self-criticizing himself to fit a narrative. Blood, I'm gonna tell you this now. I know Sir Drops. I know he fucks with Sanchez, but I left something in the chat the other day on about how this guy never talks about Korean people and the fuckery that they do and the fact that Asian people's got this new hate bill, yeah? And then I hear him calling himself black and rare tear, and I think to myself, hold on a minute, where's your fucking knowledge then, brethren? Because how are you gonna tell people all this and that and self-profess that you know all this and that, yet you're still calling yourself black? You've only just started going on indigenous. Before that, you didn't know fuck all. Cause I was always in his chat saying to him, get out of that Egypt shit, get out of that Egypt shit. You man are from America. Rare tear. Just like I keep saying to him, get off them black, get off them dark skin gal, get off our original gal. Talk about your Korean gal. You get me? Talk about rare tear. Yeah? Blood, I'm a lot of people, check this. He got challenged the other day. A man challenged him, brought him some fucking real smoke on his last stream on about blood. When you was on there with Jamal, you had 99 or 66, you had this and you had that. My man played it off like, yeah, you got me, I'm an agent, rare. Blood, none of these people, none of these so-called intelligent brothers on the panel said anything.
No.
Yet they're gonna go on about another man, Kwame, or some other person's symbology. You get me? Man, I'm forgetting where this break come from, you know. He came through Sancho, but not yet. Yeah? This guy's only been free of shackles and Christianity for about 6-7 years. Because his first videos was with Sancho Bonacci, and it was very Christian. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to hear a little faggot nerd who had no fucking street life, no street cred, tell me anything about anything anymore. Because there's a bag of man on fucking YouTube talking like they've got deep information, sitting back, smoking cigarette, banging out beer bud, drinking beer liquor. You get me? Not being parents, not showing experiments, taking money off people who are struggling, not showing that you're doing anything, not showing no free energy generators or anything like that. A man are just listening to this pussy and many more talk what they're talking. And I'm not being funny, fam. It comes to time where
you're not lying, though. I gotta say this, Blue. I gotta say this, Blue. Hey, Blue, you're not lying, though, because listen, right? Niggas can say that, right? Like, listen to what you just said off of the fall off channel.
Man like him,
Sanchez, right?
Punching his blood clot face and say, yo.
Yeah, bro, because listen to this. That's the same shit that I said, bro. It's like this, Blue. Check this out. If you said, I told everybody this, on all of these channels, as much research that these niggas doing, if they calling y'all black, they setting y'all up. If they still saying that they black and they not telling y'all that, they are fucking setup. All these niggas, young Pharaoh, all these niggas end up being exactly what they said. Look how this nigga acting now, bro. Look at he was mad at fucking Nature Boy for having women. Now you got more women. Now you done left your wife. You out there fighting. You calling women all kind of bitches and hoes all on live. You don't give a fuck about black people. You done start supporting Trump. All kind of shit these niggas done did. Cause guess what? They knew that y'all ass was black and they steady trying to mislead the black. They not trying to put y'all in the real knowledge that y'all ain't none of that shit. They ain't trying to tell y'all that it's always the fuck you standing at. They ain't gonna never tell y'all ass that. They gonna always make you come back to listen to their shit so they can get a super chat. And then they get mad when they ain't got the fucking super chat. Now check this out. Not even thinking about Sanchez, no, but check this out for real. I gotta say it because you said this shit, right? We all went to the Discord. We was back there building. Them niggas didn't even want to come back there. Guess what? Back there, we came back that motherfucker. One world, one hood. We was back there building generators. I'm talking about everybody putting their mindset into how the hell to operate that shit and get him ideas and helping build them on how to fucking make these goddamn generators. These niggas wasn't even part of that shit, bro. They wasn't there. They wasn't on the back chat. But then let these niggas like bro did the channel the live stream yesterday and we the fuck motherfuckers. But out of everybody, we over here building, we connecting everybody over here. Like he said that the board's supposed to look like with unity. This is the fuck we doing. When y'all come over here, we all went over there to subscribe to every fucking body channel. You feel me?
But you see when you recognize as black, yeah, you're given more. Like they'll get like I got a letter today, yeah, and basically turn that down, please, Kiana, baby. And basically, the letter basically says here, right, it's a piece of psychology and sociology course I'm getting on. It says here, future benefits. If you identify as black, Asian, or other minority ethnic background, you will get an extra £700 towards studies and living costs. But if I don't identify as black, which I don't because it says Pequot on my birth certificate and my mum's, I ain't getting shit. So, to be black in this society, you have to be a sellout. But you'll gain certain little things in it. But I'm not gonna lie, fam. There's many man now that I've seen who are not man. Enough of these man could never talk to my mom. Are you mad? Are you mad? Should look at them and think, yo, go about your business, you little dickhead. What happened to these man? These man don't do it blood. I haven't seen nobody do anything yet. That's why I don't make channels or nothing, because I'm doing shit. You get me? I see you with your family. You know what I'm saying? Certain, like Sir Drop, he don't profess to be anything than what he is. You know what I'm saying? He drops gems, but he don't say he's this or he's that. You know what I'm saying? He knows what he's on about. Sometimes it pisses me off that he don't raise his voice sometimes when man I tell him to shut up. Yeah. Like he's some little you or something. You get me? You have to remember where some of these men come from. Certain men are settled now on in their show because they've got their own panels, they've got their own people, and them people there are weak as fuck, and they ain't men. They ain't men. Just because a man's talking about sacred geometry, that can only get you so far, fam. How is that building up your life? How? It's not. One world, one hood. All you got to do is go and watch his videos instead.
Hey, Blue,
you will
can I say
so
something?
much more.
Can I say something real quick?
Yo, sorry, go on,
bro. Now you good. Just to let you know, you speaking facts though, and I hope y'all pay attention to me when I be on Bro Sanchez channel. And this is not no talking shit, but this is just like how I see things, and I pay attention to everything. You was right about that. That moment when dude brought up that image, and Bro Sanchez, all he said was "you got me," and he didn't like explain it in a way like he should have to make it seem like that's not really what it was. He didn't even try. So I paid attention to that and how nobody said nothing. And it's like, I'm always watching. And it's like, how can he just come out and say, like, you got to be wary of him as well? And not think like we'll think, okay, are you an agent? And really get to, watching his move more closely. I'm not trying to talk shit, but it's like when Bro Sanchez be trying to talk about smoke, he don't really want that smoke when it comes to like telling him how he is as a person. He wanna be battled in the mental. He don't care about all of the real shit like the worldly shit. Not to say that like it's worldly or anything, but like when it comes to like personal things and how you should treat people and how you should come across to people, especially when you say you're conscious in this conscious community, you got to be aware of certain things. I'll be watching motherfuckers, and I'll be quick to throw people to the side. No, you good. Go ahead.
Yo, he professes this matriarch thing, yeah, but I don't really see him. Like, he don't like strong, dark-skinned women. He don't like them type of women because his woman's Korean, so she's just gonna be submissive. That's how they mainly are. But I don't fuck with them type of girl anyway. I fuck with dark-skinned women. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm a matriarch. That's who I put above anyone else other than my children. You know what I'm saying? Yet it's all right him saying that. So to me, he's a talker. You know, like a manager. He'd be a manager, but I'd be the coach. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd be doing the tactics and everything. But all my man's doing is calling the play because he can see it, but he don't know the tactics. There's a lot of shit that he says, yeah, especially about the indigenous Americas and stuff like that. Is fucking wrong, fully wrong. And I leave comments, deletes them. I try to come up there on the panel, I can't. I'm blocked. You know what I'm saying? I've seen how he's dealt with you as well, Eric D. I've seen how he's dealt with you, where he'll say something kind of like, you know, like sideways. He'll say something sideways out of his mouth about you without being too personal or something. Trust me, fam.
Eric always will say something. He be like, bro, you didn't hear what he said? Why do y'all just cut Huey off? Y'all let Tim talk, and they'll talk right over that shit. He'll say something. I noticed that, bro. He'll definitely say something. He be on that motherfucker.
Bro,
He'll say something.
Don't consider that as smoke. He don't consider that as smoke when I feel like everybody should be equal. And it's like, how you gonna treat certain people a certain way? That's basically showing favoritism. Am I right or wrong?
What's right is y'all giving that man way too much power. Man,
Nah.
That's Jab.
YouTube, bloody, on a YouTube channel.
The YouTube personality.
Bloody Mary.
Hold on, let Drop get his off though. Let him just speak his point though. You gotta hear what he's saying though.
Power when you own your own house, you own your own car. That's power. Power ain't jumping on a fucking on Google all the time.
About no goddamn panel versus real life and what a motherfucker teaching and how they motherfucking teach it. And if they don't disrespect you, who gives a fuck what they teaching if I agree or don't agree? It's when you disrespect a motherfucker and think somebody, that's the only thing I care about. You can talk about the moon and stars and to me be dead wrong. People can be giving you billions of dollars. I'm not going to give a fuck. That's your world. It's when you talk about that shit and then say, fuck you, Sir Drop. Then I could be like, all right, man, fuck what you talking about, bro. And I'm still not going to talk about they teacher. I'm going to talk about them like he just said. As a person.
Panel. He gets the same little tip wires up there.
Me too, man. Because who cares if Farrakhan right or wrong, man? Let that man move. I deal with Masons. I deal with bums. I deal with dope fiends. I deal with dope dealers. I deal with managers. I deal with everybody and treat them exactly the same. Because until they disrespect me or my family, I have no reason. See, and then I hate speaking up for this shit because then it'd be like, yeah, you always protect them, bro. I'll slap the shit out of one of you. I'm just keeping it a band. This is why I said something.
Your opinion drop. It's your opinion.
This is why I said something about Dojo, because he said something about me. This is why I said something about Red Square before, because he said something about me. This is why I said something to Chris Cyphers before, because he said something about me. And other than that, I'm respecting every man in the world, and I'm gonna keep it a band with you. But go ahead.
All right, but was that personal or was it something like on YouTube shit?
It's always personal with me if it's coming from me. You understand that part?
Brother Shantez disrespect me 3 times, so I don't go over there no more. Okay, one time he pulled. I never seen this man pull up nobody's Facebook page. You know,
he got all rights to do a video.
You know, he done. He like tried to like slander my name, literally, like Root Word did, like Beach did. Okay, and well, all I want to say about Brother Shantez, you know, since we on his subject about him, I want to tell Brother Shantez, Start learning comedic science if you want to teach that to the people. For one, he teaching y'all that these cosmo deities are real people. No, hell no. Okay, this why he won't. I've been wanting to challenge him on comedic science. Because he know nothing, y'all. He showed the same Google ass pictures. Ain't nobody catching on to this. Y'all ain't gonna learn like that. He telling y'all names that are like when he mentioned L is the star. L is not a real person. This God, this Jesus, not real people, y'all. These are cosmo deities that he be talking about. And y'all can't never get ahead if he gonna keep showing y'all the same Google ass pictures. He might as well just show y'all a real damn birth with the woman and male. So y'all can get the concept. You ain't gonna get it by no Google pictures.
Yo, miss, don't you think by now with the amount of money that he's took off people that he should have gone and visited some of these mounds even in the Americas? A lot of these men are full of shit. I don't do video nothing like that on people because I'm a brother where like I'll say everything in your face. You get me? You see, I see it as disrespect because like all right, then someone brought up Farrakhan. My man, he's one of them Blasians, Asiatic people. For me, he's not one of my mum's people. He's not an Amarucan or a man from the island. He's a little pussy-o. You get me? Under the society of the white man. End of. Done it there. Too many man are fucking beating around the bush on things. Man not real, blood. Man not real. Man, that's why I sound like this now. Because this is how I'm in real life. I don't turn nothing down. Bag of people are jumping online talking the same shit off Google, not even knowing if that's real. But then on the other hand, when I tell another brother that like, oh, that information is not real, but you just looked on Google. You haven't been nowhere. You know how much information I can give people from places that I've been, pictures that I've took, thousands of pictures that I've took with my own camera or my own camera phone.
That's right.
I ain't seeing these guys pulling up nothing like that.
You ain't. It's
You know
what I'm saying.
I wanted to find that guy. I wanted to find that guy who jumped on there when he had his 11-year-old son on there doing the free energy thing. I found that fascinating. I wanted to find that. You get me? I'm trying to even find Big Dread's channel as well because I like when he drops some bombs certain time because Sanchez won't debate him because Dread's on a different level to my man. He's doing bits out there. You know what I'm saying? If a man's doing bits out there and you're providing for your fam, I don't care what you're saying on YouTube because that should be your secondary or your third, whatever. Your primary should be out there doing, and no one's doing that. Everyone just wants to.
Hey, Blue, hold on. Let me give a shout out to Dojo Beyond the Slender. I called him all kind of weird shit, but listen, that's exactly what Dojo was saying. It go from bro, then next thing you know, Dreads get a pass. And now we down here talking about them niggas, and that's exactly what you.
What are we talking about? Oh, goddamn it, Sir Drop.
Shout out to Dojo. I still be listening. Just leave my name out the shit. That's it. Oh, just leave my name.
My fucking shit. Let's change the fucking cycle.
Woo-wee. Peace, everyone. Peace, peace, peace. I hope y'all can hear me.
Peace, my sister.
Oh, you can hear me. Yeah, I wanted to know what does shadow ban mean for real?
Mm-hmm.
What does it mean? Because I'm still,
Me too.
yeah.
Oh shit. Let me tell y'all what shadow ban mean.
Yeah.
Right. Y'all ever heard of the Zap band or the Gap band?
Mm-hmm.
Think about my teeth.
Damn,
okay. That ain't funny, Huey.
That was funny. It was hilarious. Come on, man. I can make a joke by myself. Everybody laugh. Come on. Cool.
No,
Come on, check this out. It was hilarious. Come on, I'm laughing shit. Check this out. Come on, man. Fuck it. Listen. This is how funny it is, right? Check this out. I'm fucking hilarious. This is hilarious, right? Because I'm a fool, right? I'm a fool with this shit. Check this out. Check this out. Look. Now, what is a shadow?
Oh, you're asking?
Yeah, that was the question.
Yeah.
Did you say?
Yeah,
Sometimes
what's the
these dark
shadow?
shadows. Sometimes I can get in when I'm in the sun, I can see my shadow doing other stuff, you know, that I
Right.
don't even be doing, or I could just be. I could turn my lights down, and I could just see these dark shadows just floating all around in my room and shit. You know, these like one of these dark shadows. I know he wear a trench coat, right? And he got this
Ooh.
pimp daddy like hat, right? And this hat, you can't even really describe the hat, but he got a briefcase, right? And he be walking across the grave sites and shit, baby. Oh yeah, that's a dark one too. His name is Saturn. Them the kind of dark shadows I know, baby. Any other ones I don't know about, baby.
Okay.
I liked that one. Anybody else want to answer about a shadow? Or we gonna deal with that shadow? We gonna roll with that shadow? We
I
cool?
think when you see your own shadow, for instance, when you're walking in the sun, you see your shadow on the ground. I think it's a reflection of your spirit or your soul, either one. I think it's a reflection of you.
In shadow ban,
Okay.
like basically they're actually shadowing your movement, kind of thing.
Thank you. Yes, they mirror
Yeah.
your
Oh.
movement, sort of say, but then they shape shift. They move different than you though. Like you can be walking and they can walk with you and lay on the building. They can walk and they can bend and they turn. You know they can fold it. You know what I mean? So shadow band, right? A band plays together. A shadow walks with you like y'all walking like a band.
Wow.
I think about being A and D, or the DNA is what we had to do when we knew we had to be, and there's two D's on top of that B to make the B be a B, which is the. So, but that's over here with P, y'all. Y'all know y'all over here. We over here on the board. We the dumb bunch,
Hey, Hugh,
right?
are we allowed?
Let me just say out of the bunches, because we talking now. We talking about what led us up to this day, right? No, I ain't punch drunk. I might be just swinging punches. I be swinging like a bitch. You know how a bitch put her head down and don't know what you trying to hit, but you just swinging like a windmill and shit.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Right? You really ain't got no posture. You ain't jabbing. You ain't really got no bob and weave. Blue, you know what I'm talking about. You fight. Right? If a motherfucker come to you and he put his head down and go to swinging, you just gonna look at him and let him swing, walk right past him, stick your foot out, trip him, let him fall, and pick him up by his collar and tell him, listen, bro, you really don't want to brawl. Get away from me, bro. Right? Right, bro? So
Yeah, you're right.
you feel me, right? Right? Bobbing and weaving, just how nigga do. Sticking and moving, crazy shit, right? Only niggas in the hood know this shit. We used to shadow box. See, these niggas don't know about being on the block for real, bruh. Nigga, you never knew you could fight till you had to beat your shadow, huh?
Wait a minute.
Right? So check this out. They create shadow bands, said that they gonna ban you. It's sort of like a blackball. Y'all ever heard somebody getting blackballed in the industry?
Yeah.
Right? So I was blackballed. Think of a black ball. It looked like a shadow. Right? Right? But the black ball is a wrecking ball. Most people don't reckon.
Oh, reckon. They don't reckon.
Yeah.
Right? Check this out. So a band, group of people playing instrumentals or instruments in harmony, in the cadence where they got a song together. They singing along. Got to sing along. Might even got a couple people, everybody in the band wanting to play the lead. Thinking about the man who walking in the lead. He like the one who got the spotlight on him. Thinking about the light without the shadow.
Whoa.
Right? Right? But hold on. We a dumb bunch. They got to think over here. These niggas might be out for lunch.
Okay.
Right? These niggas might be out for lunch. Waiting for food for thought.
Uh-oh.
Right? try to tell them about a spell, talk about it, and how intelligent all of this is. They put me on the list. They said, listen, Huey P and Sir Drop is the bottom of Bro Suck a Dick and Dread the Barnabas, bitch, whatever they're requirement. Like, right, cool. Right? Because they handle they shit and niggas be jockey riding. They even put they self in the lid. You even have yourself inside of the ball. Ain't nobody following the boy. Not even yourself. Right. Crazy. A nigga who want to be the shadow of anything else but they goddamn self. Fuck it. I created my own band.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. So we all in this shadow band, right?
Right? We just figured out how we make a band. We just figured out how to make a band. Y'all remember Puffy and MTV? They created making the band, had niggas walking to the Cheesecake Factory to get something to eat just to make the fucking band, and didn't know that they was the beat, had the beat. Listen to the rhythm of the beat, the heartbeat. Lord, they ain't never listened to their eardrums. These niggas is dumb. Can the drummer give me some? Boom, boom.
God damn it.
Right? So now I might not make sense. I don't get paid much.
We dumb.
Barely got enough money to make my rent. You feel me? I don't do shit, no experiments, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thinking about everything that these niggas got to do experiments to prove. Flat Earth, right? Right? Globe Earth.
Yeah.
Science, all of this shit, gravity, density, past, present, future. I said that we was now and no was in it. Thinking about knowing that, I was nosy. My nose is in it. I could see. Think I was seeing level. Goddamn, I was to see. Thinking experiment that I can prove with the shit that I said. Guess what I said, y'all?
What?
I said the earth was a body. Yes. And that it was a man, and mental was all of everything that we thought before we became material, was the water, which is our mother, and this is how we walked on this land, and with our DNA, which was the L and a 7, right, which is standing on your square, right? So now, Blue got a thing with motherfuckers showing experiments to prove they truth. I'm finna do an experiment with all of y'all right now to prove that the earth is a body too, and that it's inside of each and last one of y'all.
Okay.
We know it, Huey. I already know.
So, right? Huey's theory is that the sun and the moon is in your eyes, and that a body, everything that was a body and was organized through that one eye. They said, well, Huey, I got 2 eyes in my face. I said, that eye looked like a U, a magnetic U that they put on the cartoon. If you knew that it was inside your face, those 2 ends or the poles would be positive and negative, or the sun and the light, the moon or the knowledge and wisdom, right? When the stars was with your energy and your brain sight. Now, we can prove that you a body, and that a land is a body of land, a water is a body of land, an ant had a body, a car is a body, a house is a body. House in the air that we live in, or the spirit lives inside of those houses under different conditions, stipulations. Now I want everybody to stand up, feel the heart. So they say, we don't even know if we got a heart, but somebody told us that, right? Crazy. Heart rhymes with earth, which is in the center of our universe. Is the heart the center of your universe?
Yeah, that heart.
The earth then.
The heart. Yeah, the heart.
Okay. So can you prove that you a body? Even they say that you don't exist, that this shit is fake and you don't exist for real. Do you really think that your body, for the thinking of it, we exist, right?
Yeah.
Is a body a land? If you go get a cup of water, is that a body of water?
Yeah. There's a cup of water.
If you pour that cup of water out and you go put some dirt in it, is that same cup of water was just now a cup of dirt, a body of dirt now?
Yeah, but Huey, you went over to someone else's channel, right, and tried to show that there, yeah. And because of the people on that panel, they didn't give no effort to try and even recognize what you were saying. You know what I'm saying? Because you're taking it to another brother's channel who's already got his own way of saying things. So anything you're gonna say, you don't want to really agree with. And if you think about it, true, you're a big man, right? And that's why I don't like you going over there, blood. Not like I'm your puppy or anything like that, but my man talks to you like you're a little dickhead. He just brushes you off, big man, and I don't like it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know why I'm getting so invested in things, but Should I come on here? I get showing love on these channels. You know what I'm saying? As a yardie stuck in Britain. So like when I hear certain things and I see other people are on this channel, I see our drops different on this channel. When drop comes on here, man speaks, yo, it's some proper shit. You know what I'm saying? I've never seen Eric Deep over here. I'm glad he's over here now. You know what I'm saying? Over here, we need the real ones. The ones like how me and Mind's Eye were talking yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Instead of talking about another man and what that man's doing for your children, me and him had a conversation about us and what we're doing. So people should be listening to us talk about what we do, because I don't lie about how I am as a person. You know what I'm saying? So for me, I just want to see honest there. And a lot of these guys ain't honest. They're begging money too much. They're trying to lie and say they got to lie. Yeah, fuck them. Them man they forgot suck their mum.
And that's all I'm saying, bro. Like, it's hard enough that I don't trust motherfuckers. And it's like something like Drop said, you can't determine a panel from real life. But in real life, bro, I determine the way you act is how I trust you. Like, the way you get the work done and how you do certain things, how you move is determined, like, if I deem you necessary to be a friend or a foe. Like, if I need you or if I don't. So it's about the things you say. It's like, come on, man. Like, I don't trust too many people, bro. And certain things just be giving off those red flags. And I just got to stand back and just look sometimes, be like, okay, is anybody else going to say something? Is anybody else going to, try something?
Yep. Yeah, man. So yeah, bro. Like at the end of it all, bro, we right here. I love all y'all. Like literally, I ain't got nothing against none of them boys, but certain shit that they be doing is just speaking the truth, like brutally saying. Like I be thinking, if you study this much, ain't no reason why we still should be steady utilizing black and shit. But he do what he do, that's cool. I be just trying to prove the fact to people who can hear it. So I try to say it as much. And when I know that they gonna start blocking me, this is when I start knowing that they part of the motherfuckers who is part of sort of Dutch. These niggas double Dutch. You feel me?
Yeah,
they down with the Dutch, bruh.
Double Dutch.
He blocked
The
me,
Dutch
yeah,
masters.
because I
They
smoke him.
They smoke Dutch masters, bruh.
My man thinks he's on Track Masters, but he's on Dust Mattress. Yo,
The
he blocked me
mattress, the Dutch
because I went on
mattress.
about a dusty mattress. I saw them stay. Look up blood clot them. Me not like how them boy them a go on, man. Like say them got everything on lock and all of them information at him, and nobody can have it. Sure, I lie him. I tell him not. We in family there. Him not have no family. You come online and you're not showing no family or nothing. You're not showing no girl. Or all I want to show is Google. I Google your blood clot. And him want black me because I said to him, yo, why is so disrespectful for the indigenous girl? How come you disrespect Sister Soul so much? And him block me. Quick time. Me not even have time to reply for him. Little dickhead reply him give me. Sure. If him was round the corner, me gonna run down there and bust his head. Taras.
Bust his head.
Oh, yes, so.
And then me did see a one over brother from a London in a England. I want Adrian Kenyan. Little blood clot yo. One try tell me say me not from yard because me not talk like so. But when Sanchez was dissing man from Jamaica, him not say nothing. And him say that him Jamaican. He not Jamaican. I like a British pussy old boy that man. And man want give him rent. Man lick rent in him blood cleat man and see how him go on. Me can't text certain people. You see me? A man try to tell me say yo, you a mixed race boy. Nah man. Me a copper man. Born a yard.
Hey, listen, bro. I gotta say this. I gotta say it to the chat, y'all. Hey, the chat, everybody. I know we all came from the flat earth community. You know how, all right, cool. Y'all know how long that I wanted to tell y'all that this motherfucker was a body earth since the very first day. The very first time that I was on Sanchez, I argued with him about north and south. He was telling me that looking up wasn't north and that the ground underneath my feet wasn't south with me and that I wasn't spinning east and west. This was the very first beat bill that I had with the brother, and I let him have it from that. I said, "Oh, I see what this is. This is a dictatorship. So let me stick up under him and just play the role for a minute until people get to start learning more." And I start breaking down the code little by little. I can only break it down little by little, but it got to a point where I had to tell you that this shit is all inside of you, man. So check this out, bro. Flat Earth. If Earth is a body, Earth is our Mama Earth. We call fuck thinking that it's a body now. Think that we call it Mama Earth, right? Right? All of these women on here. Any of y'all women on here? Oh, this gonna play into blues facts. What woman do you know with a flat back or a flat anything?
Me?
Me?
What?
My flat ass.
My flat
Well, I
ass.
don't think so. You still got air in your body. You got dimension in your body. You got curves in your lips. Hold on, you got curves in your lips, your face, your nose. You feel me? You got to look. Even if it's a little bump, you know how you got a speed bump before you drive over a goddamn you driving down the highway, you get a speed bump before you ride too hard. That shit'll fuck up your car if you don't goddamn slow down over that bump.
You need to yam some hard food, man. Some yam and dumpling and cassava.
That's right, nephew? I ain't lying, nephew, right, nephew? Ain't I lying, nephew?
No.
I gotta talk to my nephew too. I'm saying he here with me. So listen, nephew, I ain't lying. Check this out.
You ain't lying, baby.
All right, check this out now. If you die, the only time you're gonna see a flat line is when you die. You know how the ocean, they say that it levels out, but it's always got the ripple effect. It's always like it's slick rolling, right?
It must be a body. If they've got corpusculations on this body,
right?
They might be parasites on the body, innit?
Koreans, they know, like, their eyes are squinted low, so they see from a slanted side, so they only see shit from a flat way. That's why they like flat wings, and they call them flats.
I'm making like this.
Beautiful.
They asses. Think about asses. Now, some of our women do got flat asses, give and take, but it still got a little bump on it, bro. It just got a little. It might hang when it's shaped.
Hell no, you.
Got more potential that you can do more with it.
Iron board back.
Yeah, I'm just saying, but think about the books.
Back like no booty.
I think about the books though. All of the books got flat backs.
No, I need a gal here to where man can only rest my drink on her body. That's our ticket is, and I lift up her body using another minute slip on her body and things.
No, but check this out. Even though the mom got a flat back, right? Check this out. Inside of it though, just think from their back to her backside is dimension in that. Right?
Okay.
Right? What you could say it got roundness, it's around, you could put a belt around your waist. Right? And the belt can be flat at that.
Some of them girls look like belts.
Like a tape measure or a yellow tape. Right?
Some of them yellow people look like tapes.
See, listen, this is what it takes to make this shit, what I'm saying, operate the way that it do. Right? So right now we got the flat earth around the body with around the earth, right? You know what I mean? Like literally. So I think I'm winning with this body earth shit, y'all. Anybody with me?
I'm with you, baby, all the way.
Okay, so if the earth is a body, we living inside of each one of y'all, and I'm only a little piece of shit. The piece of shit that I said that I am, that's cool with me. Is anybody else in here cool with being just a piece of shit?
I know I'm the second piece of shit right next to you.
Well, shit, cool. I'm with this shit. I like this shit. Everybody else agree we cool, right? And so much of shit that we just a little piece of shit, and you all of this shit that you could possibly be too, right? So you a little piece of shit, and then you a real big turd too.
Yeah. How long do
I have to stay like that for? How long do I have to stay
like a pile of shit? We a pile of shit.
How long?
Hey, Huey, can I ask you a question, bro?
Yes, sir.
You know how you deal with spells and the etymology of words and how you break up the words like your way? So define body, that you say the earth is a body, right?
Yes,
how I'm thinking about it. How I'm thinking about it, right? How you said we all living inside one. It's like when you zoom all the way out or in, you will come to the conclusion to see that everything is interconnected. You know what I'm trying to say? So can you define body?
Elaborate. Yes, go ahead. Please, go ahead.
Yeah.
No,
Go ahead. I wanted you to break down the word in your way. And the way you do it for me, bro. I want you to break the word down, the word body.
yeah, when you said the earth is a body, I'm like, okay, so define body. What did you mean by body?
Being, you, right? The B is O and that Y, right? You know that B can be an I or an E or an A or all of the vowels, right? All of the vowels are interchangeable for one, right? We know why we got a question at the end. What we question what body is. Now that D, right, which is you, who had to be the, which is the or the, right? It was two of these, right, that made the B be a B, or one and the three that made the B before. So first of all, you were a B, which is a body. You had to be. You had to be a whole body, which is the O.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
And the was what really means the L, the is the D, two D's. You was made in the likeness of the D, which was two B's. That's why you had to be the B, which is the L. And the L is in there because you knew that you was G. When you see that Y, you get Y, or A-E-I-O-U, and you get the A, which is I, and you get the E, which is the L. So it makes it works if you can just see clearly, right? Right? Simple. Earth is a body. You had to be the holy one for eternally. You had to be the. Why? You had to be the. Why? Because you are ye.
What
You are
about
the
this
one
then?
who was on the quest. You are the questionnaire. Fuck being a millionaire or a billionaire. When you're a billionaire, that means you got some bills in the mail. It's a bill in there. You had a meal in the kitchen. It's a millionaire. We was on a quest. We're a questionnaire.
Hey, Huey, what about this then? Because you've just got me thinking then when you were saying bod. What about if the word bod was basically just a different way of saying pod? Because
It
a pod
is, because the B
you
can
know,
be
like,
a pod, the B can be a
yeah.
P when you use the little b. It could be a DOD, and then you can change the the O to an A. You can be a DAD, or you can have the two P's or the two B's be a P, which is POP, which is a pop, you poppy. It's all, you can do so much with the spell other than what I'm just doing with it. That was just something simple. So you know when you go to a little b, the B can be a P, a D, or because that B and that D is one and the same. You feel me? That's why you had the B-O. Just the O was there, had the Y. The D was just something there to let you know that you was the. The D is the, like the end.
Like the body that's inside
Like the anything, like the anything. And they spelled it T-H-E, and that says to he.
Mm-hmm.
To he.
Yeah, like the body be inside the womb, like we inside the womb. And it's like the body, like when we talk, even like talking about the body of water, even when you inside of the womb, you still in your body is inside. Well, you inside of a body, of your mother's body, inside of her womb, around water. So everything is inside of a body. So even the universe, you can even say the universe is a body, because the universe still carry the sun and the moon and the stars back into the galaxies. Okay, and that's her body. That's Nut's body. They go back into the mother, like everything.
That's how you get the word. That's how you get the word pregnant.
The body of her. Okay.
Again, and pregnant is what? The pre or the dre or dre. The pre.
We also break in parts. Once we
the royal covering.
Once we give birth, we break in like 240 something parts in our body at each birth. So just think about the body cracking with the earth cracking too. Just like the mother when we coming out when we give birth.
Wow.
So it's
that
like
was deep right there.
everything else crack. Yeah.
Check what you've just said there, because you just sounded like my mom then. Like, wow, that was mad. She used to not, sorry, I didn't mean to say yo, miss, check. I don't like to be disrespectful. She used to say when it thunders and lightning and it rains, that's basically like when a woman's waters break. You know what I'm saying? That's what she used to say. She's saying, oh, Mother Nature's waters broke. Something's being born.
Right. And have you
Yes, and the
noticed
guy and the sky, you know, when the lightning hits, right? The
that?
sky cracks, which is the guy. So he hitting the shell, which is the
Yeah,
shell had to crack open so that you can come open. You had to
yeah,
crack the water up, which
yeah,
is the beak. You start hitting it with the nose. We start hitting on the nose like a woodpecker. You
yeah,
feel me? Our nose is beak, and we start peeking out so we can speak. Why? Why? When
and
we
look
start
at your
saying
mother.
why, we was crying inside of the womb, and the water came out. We was saying why? Why? Because we was winding out, letting them know why. That's why the baby come out. He said, "Why?
You can
And then what does
Why?
the baby ask for
Why?"
first?
nature
Ask for
on your
mama.
mother's or your wife's belly. It look like lightning. It look like tree roots coming off her stomach after she done gave birth. Them stretch marks, they look like thunder, lightning. Okay, because when you give birth, that's electricity. That's some type of energy force that no man can do. Man can't do that.
Yep, that's why women used to have birth squatting.
Squatting into the sun, not into the
Yeah.
radiation light in the hospital. We had them outside into the
Yeah,
sunlight. Okay,
y'all just said some shit then. And guess what squatters do? Take land
take
and
land
use take
like me.
take over the
I take
land.
damn right, damn right.
See, this is too
Right.
deep for some people because it took me a few weeks to like click onto certain things. You get me? But I'm feeling like I'm on that flow now. You know what I'm saying? I'm on that
You in
new
the wave. You caught in the wave, bro. We got in the wave.
yeah.
So now we a school of fish. We
Yeah.
like walking out there and we looking like a body of fish, which is a school of fish. You feel me? We're a new school of fish that's gonna come together to be a big whale or something. Because those fishes realized that they was more stronger as one, so they ate up in bunches. You feel me? When I eat, you eat. When I move, you move. That's why birds and the feathers flock together. So now we in the astral plane eating up every goddamn thing. And people is mad because we like the bottom feeders, so to say. They call us the crabs of the bunch.
You know,
Yeah,
Sarnetta had to block
the
me out his
parasite.
Sarnetta blocked me out his chat last night. Because I was the man up there, whoever, I forgot his name, but he was like a kind of like a master teacher, I guess. But he was up there trying to tell them about the G spot. He had like the letter G up there, and it had an equal sign, and he had an X. So I'm up there typing the sign like, nah, side, because he the man calling that a god, right? And you know the same symbol like on the Mason symbol, that G in the middle. I'm typing the side like side, nah, side, that's the G spot, babe. You know, everything deal with the woman. I'm trying to tell him that man blocked me from giving comments. They was trying to get me, so the whole chat, his whole chat about like after Sarnetta blocked me from commenting and stuff, his whole chat wasn't going with what that man was saying after that. Okay. It was like they was like they saw what I was typing. So one person was like, well, what the J mean? I said, well, if y'all like really look at the symbol what the man put up, you can see that's the breast on the top. You see the penis, you see the snake, like the 33 degrees of the spine, in which that end, he tried to tell them that was an end. And when I tried to tell them that is a penis, okay, that representing the man. And then you had the equal sign. If you take two equal signs, you can make that cross with it. You can make the two, the mother, the father, each one of them is a link. Okay, so you can make an L with this equal sign. Okay, you can make the adding sign with the equal sign. You can make the letter 7 with the equal sign. Y'all see where I'm going with this? Okay, so then he had the X, like the N equals the X. He said the X was still dealing with a male. I said, no, the X is the female. Okay, she's the X chromosome. Okay, that's where that come from. He was showing mother and father and child on there and didn't even know how to explain that to the people. And I was really upset about that. And I don't like when everybody is teaching this false stuff. Okay, they want to teach about these daggone Jesus and gods and these Allahs. They're never talking about your mother or your father, like the ones who really brought y'all here on this damn earth. Ain't no goddamn Jesus I wish a goddamn Jesus could have come and take this goddamn pain that I had having my damn 5 children. I don't think he done that. And then the letter J don't even fucking exist for real. So how you get this damn name Jesus, Jehovah? When I keep telling y'all that Jesus name comes from the good ship, slave ship. That Queen Elizabeth named it that. But no, everybody want to teach this God shit. No, that G is the G spot. You came out the gate of heavens of your mother. That's
Hey,
what
Ty.
Mason is. That's the secret to Mason, y'all. That's what they don't want to tell y'all. Tell these Masons to tell y'all when they got that G spot on the middle of on their compass symbol, on their shit. Okay, it looking like the compass, it looking like a diamond with the G is the 7th letter in the alphabet. The number 7 is the most spiritual, powerful number in numerology. You come from the most spiritual, powerful purple hole. It's not no black hole. It's not no dark hole. It's purple.
Yeah, I think a lot of the see, you have to remember, you had people like the so-called Moors, like you had King George III, King George Frederick Williams. Yeah, the Williams are Welsh people. So like them man there, King George III was around up to 1830. 1837 is when the Moors were kind of like breeded out almost. You had a lot of mulattoes coming through. So then a lot of the stuff you're talking about there, miss, was then changed to like what you're saying. But me personally, I think that a lot of these gods that came around, a lot of things they have put into these secret societies all to do with alchemy. You know, gold, metals, the metals, the chemicals, the forging of them, the things to make, the way we can harness the argon, the neon from the sky. You know what I'm saying? Things like that. I think they've basically turned them into gods. You know what I mean? Because if we were told how to harness that type of energy, then their system would collapse. See, we think certain things would collapse the system, but you see, if they told us alchemy properly, that would collapse the system, because therefore you wouldn't need their system. You wouldn't need to do anything in it, because you're able to govern yourself with the natural elements, and that's what they can't have. They don't want us doing that. So yeah, it's true what you're saying, miss. Also as well with the feminine energy, I used to think it was just feminine energy, but that would be weird, because obviously you need the polarities.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But I think it's.
Let me ask y'all this: why do people think so less of themselves?
I don't know.
Why not think that you are special? If you don't mean nothing to nobody else in the world, you're supposed to mean something to yourself. If you in the chat they say, why do people think so much? In the chat they say, why do people think so much of themselves? Right? My thing is, why do people think so less of themselves? Y'all listen to anything that anybody, if a motherfucker, if goddamn John F. Kennedy or motherfucking Tesla was living today and told y'all nigga goddamn 369 was free energy, y'all would tell them nigga you whatever. But now that he ain't here to say it, he the greatest shit that's living. The motherfuckers got. I mean,
so someone put in the chat that we think we're too special. Like,
yeah,
tell my man. Tell whoever said that. Tell my man to go and tell him to go and jump in the river or something. What kind of fucking talk is that?
Like,
this is what I mean about
I just
people.
don't get it. I wonder why. Long as that I know that I'm up here and that I know that all of y'all saying the same shit, I'll be like cool with it, right?
Yes, sir.
I bet he's got no children. I bet the person who said he's got no children, got no family. Because you don't say them things when you've got a family. You don't say them things when you've got certain things going for you. Because at the end of the day, yeah, who the fuck do I have to live up for other than my children and myself? Do you think I have to align myself to people on live up to expectations of someone that they see on TV or something? No, fuck you lot. I don't give a fuck about none of you. My children, that's why I get my love off. They get a lot of love off me. Anyone who don't think I'm special, I don't care, because I think I'm special. My children think I'm even more special. And if you don't think about that yourself, then the world's fucked and your kids are fucked.
Literally, that's what's wrong with the world today. Literally, the world think less of themselves. What's up, Beast Mode? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the platform, brother.
Salute. Grand Rising to all. Hey, I just had a quick statement / question. And
yes, Lord.
With the great minds that's on, I would like to propose this question / statement. All right. So, Cosmo Kid, ma'am, goddess, We're cosmetic by creation, by design, right?
Yes.
Right. This is just a location per se. We're coming through to advance to ascend, correct?
Well, some ain't gonna ascend.
Right. Right. So okay, so now this goes to my question. My question is, why do we believe, or why do some believe that the land, the glove which we're traveling through, this location, this realm, right, this land, right, why do we believe that we supposed to possess ownership of it? Because when we came into this reality, we brought nothing with us but ourselves. And when we descend or ascend from this reality, right, right, we're taking nothing with us but what we came with, which is ourselves. We're going back into the cosmetic realm. So, in other words, why do we feel like land is of an importance? I can understand the importance or the relations when it comes to being able to work with the land, right? To be able to work with the waters, to be able to work with the environment, right? To complete a certain goal or task, but to have ownership of it, that's like me saying, okay, because I walked through your living room, now on your couch. No, that's not true, right?
Right. But first, beast mode, when you're using the word belief, belief is you believing in a lie. If you
Yes, ma'am.
know, for one, we ain't gonna own nothing. So even if I say that I own this house or own this land, that really ain't the house or the land. I'm just in this home. But my house that I own is my temple. It's me. Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yes,
the
ma'am.
land is for me, so I can grow my food.
Yes, ma'am.
So I can eat, feed my
Yes,
family,
ma'am.
so I can survive. So this is why the Creator, they the land. We don't own shit.
Okay. So now with the ideology with these religions, right? Now this is where I think a lot of us, especially ones that are vulnerable, are coming into the mental ascension, right? Of knowing our place value, right? I truly believe that this is the I got a bad echo. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, that's me. Hold on. My bad, bro. You got it.
Thank you. So with these religions and these groups and these societies, right? The first thing that they harp on and they gather the minds or the intelligence of the people, right? Is they put this divider as though you own something which we're traveling through. Would you agree?
Yes, I agree that they say that.
Okay. So to really counteract this balance, right? We have to stop pushing this issue that we own a rock or a portion of the clay or a portion of the sand, right? And we just need to be able to identify that is supposed to be inspirational and useful,
right
upon our journeys. Would you agree with that?
Yes, I do.
Okay,
because once you once they come get you, I'm gonna put it like that. I'm gonna say they, because I don't really know who they are.
Okay.
So when they came and got me, I still had my home, I still had my car, I still had my money, I still had my food. They don't want none of that.
Yes, ma'am.
They ain't coming for that. So even when you leave this plane Earth, when you leave off here, what you gonna take with you? You gonna take that ownership of that house? That car that you own out there, is that going with you? Or you gonna pass that down to your children or somebody in your family? What's gonna happen? Okay.
And how long they gonna keep that shit? You feel me? If they gonna keep it up, they gonna take care of it like it's yours because it wasn't theirs in the first place.
It wasn't
Ain't
theirs
they
in
get
the
no fuck
first place.
about it. They wouldn't get no fuck about it. One minute they already had all of their shit. That's what's wrong with people. They don't know that you was given everything that you was needed already was given to you.
Already
You
Yes,
can't
sir.
given to
nobody
you.
take
You
my
already
shit.
got it.
Yes, sir.
Period.
Yes,
You
sir.
can't take my shit from me.
And when you said why don't we love ourselves enough or something of that nature, P? A high sentiments to that, bro. It's time for you to become a little bit more selfish,
Yeah, that's right.
right? Not selfless,
Yeah,
right?
exactly, bro. They want you to be selfless, bro. So they tell you don't be selfish. So when you selfish, you become selfless. I mean, you feel me? Because they tell you become full of yourself when you become selfish. Because you be full of yourself. Why not be full of myself and not full of everything else?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Ain't
and
nothing else supposed to fill. Ain't nothing else supposed to fill this boat up. He told Noah to go bring what he needed to bring the boat around the boat for him. Now everybody who was knowing would have went and built them a boat and did the same that Noah was doing because it was the motherfuckers who knew.
Yep.
No, not believing.
No.
They know. You gotta
They
know
know.
when you into
They
this
know what's
program.
happening.
You gotta
Yeah.
know.
Yeah,
You ain't
we
even
know
using
a thing
the
or
word believe
two.
no more. Stop
Mhm.
using that word. Get that out your mind so you won't be using a believing in lies. Okay,
Yes,
but when you even read on
I
the
used
Bible,
that prematurely, but yes, I
yeah,
understand. Yes,
you take those two B's out, you're gonna get lie, even in the word Bible. Okay, take those
yes,
two
ma'am.
B's out, you get lie. Okay,
Yes,
because
ma'am.
you're believing in lies. That's what religion is. You believing in other people's stories.
Yes, ma'am.
And it's
And when you
really actually about the cosmos. It ain't got
Mm,
shit to do with us. For real, like that.
right.
and when you selfish, listen, when you selfish, like you basically saying you selling yourself short. Basically, you selling your soul. Like if you only care about yourself,
Mm-hmm.
then you're worthless to us, right? Now look, you gotta care about yourself to care about others. But when you only care
Only
about
care about
yourself,
yourself. Yes.
Mm.
Yes.
problem. So like
Well,
if you can't show me how you care about yourself, so I can care about myself in that same way without being selfish. Like if I can open up a barbershop, me, you, and you, we best friends, bro. We sitting
okay.
there, we playing dominoes. I'm like, hey, yeah, I'm about to grab this barbershop. Boom. When we best friends, once I say y'all want to buy a chair,
Mm.
and not give you the game on how I bought the barbershop and be like,
Mm-hmm.
hey, but look, y'all can cut up in here right quick. But look, man, I done got this from here. I did this, that, and the third. I got my credit score there. Boom,
Right.
I got the whole barbershop up. If I don't give y'all that game, to me, that's a selfish act on me. Not give
Right.
everybody the game,
Right.
but you got
Right.
people, your immediate won't even tell you. You be like,
That's a
bro,
fact.
where you getting
but
these cars at for $2,000? They won't even tell you, bro.
Hmm.
can I say something, please?
Yes,
Yeah, you
ma'am.
got it.
About
Solution. Goddess.
please. Um, is it possible to be selfish and at the same time care about yourself? Because I don't think these it's the same as caring for yourself or caring about yourself and being selfish. Because if you want to be a true or you want to be elevated, or how do you say that, step into your higher self,
Okay.
I think spirit or soul they don't have no feelings, because only when you're in only when they're in a body, it's when they can feel, experience this world,
Mm.
which so without or a soul and a spirit without a body have no feelings, and that's what we want to become, right?
Yes, ma'am.
We got get out of this reality. So in order to, or I say, be selfish, because if you want to elevate yourself, you have to be selfish, because you came on this journey to learn, to question everything, because we're all on a quest. So the soul and the spirit, they don't have no feelings, and that's why I say be selfish. But it doesn't mean don't how do you say that? You know, kill everybody or whatever. Just
No, it
put
could be something simple. Hey,
put
look,
yourself
it can be
first.
it can be something simple as this. You
Yeah.
go to Disney World, right? You getting into the line, but then you cut 25 people, and they looking at you like, my God, bro, we in the line too. This what I mean by a selfish act. I ain't talking about you gotta be shut down, my bad. But what I'm saying, what I'm saying is a selfish act is intolerable. Being selfish far as I'm gonna get what I can get out of this, and I'm not gonna let nothing distract or disturb me from it is another act. But when it come to say I'm pulling up to the gas pump and I see another car pulling up and we both pull up at the same time, I expect both of us to say go ahead. Like if I say go ahead first, and then they say, no, you got it, and pull around, or vice versa. To me, that's not a selfish act. But if I just pull up like, fuck you, pay me, I'm here first, that's a selfish act. There ain't nothing wrong with it. You're not going to even notice you did it. But you got to be strong.
No, I'm just agreeing. Blue, anything you or Sister
I was
Alma?
just going to say, yeah, sister, you want to go?
No, you go ahead. Go ahead. I'm listening.
I was just gonna say, yeah, it's true what Drop's saying there. Still, like, and it's quite strange when we hear how we have to break it down like that, because you have to remember a lot of these terminologies come from certain institutes, you know, to basically shape how we react and see things a lot of the time. Because so if you look at selfish, it's probably, I think it's like an 1820 word or 1830. You know what I'm saying? So what was we before that? We were just, you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
It sounds like the word selfish. It sounds like shellfish.
Shellfish. Yes.
Oh.
Yes. I like that.
Me too.
Yeah, because I think everything has to do like
I like the fish. I like the fact that it's just fish, and we big fish in the bowl. You feel me? The way to go. We fish. This is what I'm talking about. See, listen, check this out.
Okay.
We could be shellfish, right? Just like I told you. Over here, we the shellfish, which is the bottom, the crabs in the bucket, the bottom feeders.
Okay.
Right? The bottom feeders, or the bottom feet, which is the soul. Right? You had to be deep enough that you could stand in the ocean and still not get wet. You feel me? Because the ocean would just come up to your ankles. That's where the anchor went, to anchor the boat. Right? So we was to do well. Again, once the body of the fish, the selfish, recognized that he was one fish, and then he recognized that he was so selfish of himself that he became the whole fucking the school, so to say. Right? Right? Instead of just seeing himself as one fish, he seen himself moving as a body of school. So he looked at himself and he told all the little fish, you know that we are well. Right? So the word went around the school that they was baby whales, and that they would be well in the cellar well, in the cell, or they would be in the water, and they was a water whale.
Whoa.
That's heavy right there, P.
Yes.
Right? So the school of fish, they knew. Look, when I tell you about the whale, right? The whale realized that he wanted to come up to sea level. When he came up to sea level, he stayed up there and rolled around with the sun. His back became great black, white. Black and white, the great white. Or the killer whale. It was a killer. Right? The bottom of the belly was frozen cold, looked clear like the moon would go up when he he wanted to block the sun out. The whale would belly roll like an alligator. He would do the he said we are alligators, gator. So he closed the top of his wall of his whale hole and rolled over. That was the gate. He was the gate hole. He was the gatekeeper. The gatekeeper rolled over, y'all. He was driving the inside of the whaleboat, man. I'm telling you, bro. He rolled over and said, "Listen, look, whale, you can float. I'm gonna put you on cruise control, right? And I'm gonna go up and chill upon the sun." The whale said, He told him, the sun is hot.
Yeah.
The sun. He said, "Well, look, I'm the sun. I'm scorching hot. When I stand on the top of your back, you gonna feel how hot the sun is."
Hey, remember? You remember Castaway when he drew that face on that ball and he was like, "Wilson."
Oh yeah, Mr. Wilson. Yeah.
But he go to Jim though. He go to Jim. Remember he was on that little dumbass raft and that big ass whale looked up at him and lifted upon the up out the ocean and looked at him and he saw how small his little raft was.
Right.
That's the real shit. You don't understand how big it is in front of you until you drown. I mean, how many times you niggas had opportunities, right, where you would be big as fuck and you didn't see it till it was too late. You're like, oh, I was being pushed. Oh, you mean to tell me that's the number I ain't answered? Yeah, that's you ain't answered, bro. That's it. In April, and you get to trying to rekindle this shit, man, that should be over with, dog.
Right.
It could just be a female walking down the street and you single and you've been looking. You a seer, you a go passer, you a try to turn around and they fucking disappear, dude.
Dang. Yeah.
It's opportunity. The whole world.
Like she was just running through your mind at the time, and you can't find her. You ain't never seen her again. Can't catch her. You feel me? Like, God damn, that motherfucker will find. And you can't find her now. You can't define it, or you can't find her because you turned around and tried to find her, and you can't define her.
Yeah.
And then you get to thinking, was they even really there?
Was she a rare? Because she was a rare breed, bro. She looked like a fucking unicorn, nigga. She was so rare. She was rare. She was medium rare. She was rare meat, boy. You feel me? Fillet, fish fillet, fish fillet.
And some females cause accidents where motherfuckers like, nope.
Damn.
Motherfucker, bro.
you said she a walking traffic jam. Girl, you a walking traffic jam.
Everybody
They gonna back all the traffic up.
Hey, look, after the 2-car wreck, right? Boom. They be like, man, what the fuck you doing? You be like, hold on, bro. And then you still go pop like, look, I done wrecked. What's happening with you?
I'm holding traffic up. I don't care about the police right now. I'm gonna go to jail. Can I call you so I can get out? I mean, like, can you buy me out? I'm gonna give you the money to get me out. Can I bond out to your house? Can I stay at your house? I don't know. We got nowhere else to go. I want to go to your house.
Bro, this is your fault.
But can we say by that, like, love literally drives you crazy? Love?
Driving mad crazy.
Yeah. All for love.
No, man.
Going with the flow.
Might not even be. But no, to keep it 100, it's still something that happens in your brain. It might not be even a female. It can be a house. And boom, you like, man, that's the dream house, bro. Right there. Yeah. You turn around, you go in the driveway. You like, nope. Something told me to stop right here. It could be just giving a bum some money.
That's a fact.
You know what I mean? It's just little things that make you do shit. And you be like, why the fuck I just buy this goddamn house? All right, boom.
House.
I'm just saying in anything in life, I'm using that so you can get the picture because niggas ain't just riding around like, oh, I want another house. It ain't that easy. What I'm saying is
this is what I'm telling you, bro. We was in the water, bro. Listen, when we squirted out the water's head, right? The whale's head, right? You know, the whale's head got the hole in it. Like the phallus, right? And he squirted the water out and all of the seaman came out. to see what was going on top of the water, on top of the wells.
Damn, you came out of that.
Yes, I
Wait
get
a minute.
yeah.
You said the semen is
It's like
coming.
the Jonah and the,
Oh,
but that's like the
wait a
Jonah
minute.
and the whale concept,
Hey,
isn't
the
it?
semen.
No, kid, you crazy. You crazy as hell.
I see it happen though. You visualize it. Did you get it, Beast Mode? Did you visualize that shit when he was saying that shit?
Yes, man.
Yeah, I saw it in
I
my head. I'm
visualized
like,
it.
wait,
It
what?
made me feel a bit uneasy.
All right.
You know what's better? You can get it when you using like real
Right.
nature.
You
Okay,
gotta be
it's
real
like
with this shit.
it go right with the flow.
Yes, it do. Yes, it do.
But yo, we're
Hey man,
only
you gotta
using the
know it.
words
See,
that
look,
they
that's
know.
what the whale know how to go against the tide. When the water was washing against when the water was washing against the shore, the whale went against the tide.
Mm.
So he
Yo,
the one who
Huey,
knew how to he knew how to what you call hover or what you call surf or ride the wave.
Mm.
whales, we've got whales over
We
here,
said
innit?
that at the same time.
Yo, Huey, check this then. I'll take that from what you just said there. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, from mammal and sea to people and land. So you've got like in the United Kingdom's called Wales. You say it. Kraim. That's how it's spelled. Like that's how you say it in Welsh. So like people were dark skinned, they were called Moors. That's where you get the Will names from. So they're the people who were nautical, who made maritime law. You know what I'm saying? Who went on the seas. So you've got men who were on the seas as seamen from Wales. It's mad. So dialect of English.
Hey, Blue, the Moors, that's MOOR, they ain't gonna never tell you this. They are imposters. They took it from them MURs. This is why they spell Murray Gators like that. The Murray Gators come from them showing the Italians that you can wear dead animals and shit like that. And the Moors is the
Yeah, because no, drop. They're Moors there. They're the ones. They're what you call the dirty Moors. They're the ones who came with this weird Catholic ritual shit as well. You had the actual
Wait,
Moors.
which one, Blue?
M-U-U-R.
The MU. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm following.
That's how I've seen it spelled in Jamaica. You know what I'm saying? That's the only Moor I know. Any other Moor with the MOO or with an E, that's either a name. You get me, or a place.
Okay.
Like,
The people
like Roger Moore.
are.
So what is the name Lemur? And so what does Lemuria has to do with the Moors, or am I tripping?
Well, La means the. So it's probably the Moor, the land of the Moors. It's like Britannia over here is the land, the man of the covenant. That's what it translates to in Hebrew when you do it backwards.
Britannia?
The word ish means man. So you've got like Irish is airman, because Ireland is air. That's how you say it, or Irish. So
yes, because ish is ISH, and you take the H off the end of it, put it at the beginning, you get his, which is man. Hear me?
Yeah.
And it is what it is.
Yeah,
it is what it is. And you got the C, which is the C man, because SI is C. So you got the C man, which is his, he is who it is, which is the high. You got his HI, who is the high man. The sun man, the walking on water, it became the sand. He was walking inside the sand dune. After he jumped off to the whale's back, he swam across the ocean and said, this is where the land was at the bottom of the ocean with my feet. So he rubbed his feet. He said this was the sand. He rubbed his feet with his hand and his soul. The whole they was the spirit and the soul. You feel me? It came with the air. With the air in the side of the hand, they whipped it up. They started mixing it in the pot. They started mixing it. Everything was in the pot. The pot was on the top. He was blowing it. He said, listen, this is weed. He rolled it up. He said, this is going to be called the seeds. He drove the seeds up out of the weed. He said, listen, I'm going to throw the seeds away. Y'all grow me some better trees so we can grow me some more weeds. And all of the weeds said, we weeds. And the weeds said, we do. And we said that the weeds came through and they became milled. They was in the middle of the top of the mirror. The glass was laying on top of the water. The water was right there. He's like, that's the back of the mirror right there, the bottom of the sand, the bottom of the ocean where I was the bottom feeder at before I came inside of the school of fish, before I came a fish and knew that I was a whale. I turned inside all of the fish inside of the school, told them that we was all a whale. I went inside of the top of the whale, talked to the whale, danced on top of the tongue. The vibration hit that side of the body of the whale. Everything came out of the water. Everything was the wishing whale. We wished the whale. I was the miss. I put man inside of it. I was inside of it. Me. I put miss inside of the wish. Miss, they didn't even see it. I had the woman inside of the dish. It was 2 D's that had to be inside of the dish. It was a satellite. They didn't see a satellite. It was 2 dishes in the air. Listen, networks. Listen, we was connected all through the webs. The spiders was there. Everybody was spying. We knew that we was there. The bird, the eagle eye, all of the eagles was there. They had to go. We had goals to go. Even we had to listen. I can show y'all. So listen. I'm gonna slow down. I gotta slow down. I'm moving too fast. Listen. Most people don't know that the most were Sumerians. Listen, the marriage was Moses. Listen, the Sumerians, the submarines, the people who was down at the float, who was riding the whale when we was riding the submarine, who was giving the echo to the fins on the side of the whales, that was dolphins or dolphins. Listen.
Listen. Now who can follow that up, please?
No, the Sumerian Hugh, the Sumerian.
I can't repeat that.
Yes. I won't even try.
And y'all see inside the word Amori. Y'all know I say I more y'all all the time.
Yeah.
Okay, because when you're dealing with the cosmos and with comedic science, the word Mori means a set, which that word means like even when you see the spelling and you spell it backwards, you see the word Isis, which is that I. The R stands for Ra. The E is the L, that stands for the star. The M is the Mo'at, which is still mother, or you dealing still with math. So you got you dealing with math in that Mori's name, and that Mori's name means the mother of all living.
Yo,
Sumerians.
Yes, Sumerian.
And that's why they call it Mary in the Bible. That's why they call her Mary. That's how they get the name Mary.
You see, you know, when I was in Egypt, you see what you were saying about Ma'at. Not I wasn't on the tour or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? I was being told by an Arabic guy that basically Ma'at is the feminine balance, the equilibrium of the feminine, that word, isn't it?
That's right. That's right, because remember I told y'all anytime y'all see them holding up the Ayah Haru, like everybody hold it up. And remember I told you that's all feminine energy right there. They showing a whole vagina. And Mo'at means math. What they did was took the H out, Phil. But Mo'at is math. You're dealing with math science, mathematics, when you're dealing with the vagina and the penis. Because everything is with mathematic codes, okay, with numbers. Everything got a number on it, even the vagina and the penis. Okay, so the vagina is the number 7. It's also the number 9. Because remember, I told y'all that the number 7 is the G spot. The number G is the 7th letter in the alphabet. So when
quick, sorry, 77. When you reverse 2 7s, they become a pyramid as well, upside down triangle, which is also the shape.
It becomes the square. Yeah, the square, the 7, the L's.
Yeah.
When you put them together, you even put that. Even when you put your hands in the Ayah Haru, you still doing the letter L's. Okay, you putting the L's together. Okay, to make one whole vagina. Because we don't just got no half of a vagina. We got a whole vagina. So we got 2 both sides, and you know them sides of it is the wings of the vagina. Okay, the middle part y'all see is the clitoris, which is the penis. That's why we womb man. We not woman. We womb man. Y'all get that part?
Yeah. That's how you think this is why man called himself. This is why. But what they said is why man white people call themselves gods and goddesses for the simple fact of the seventh letter being G. And that's the portal. That's how you get here. There's no other way. I can motherfucking I can bust a grape, but that don't mean something gonna get pregnant and come through that portal.
And y'all ever notice like the little G, how it's made when they be writing it like in Arabic or cursive or something? It got that fancy little look to it.
Yes.
So have y'all noticed like the G got a 0 on the top? And then you see the swivel go into a number 8.
Yes.
Okay, then when you see the number 8, you also see the snake. You also see the penis. You also see the sun and the moon together as one. Okay, and then when you see anytime you see in the number 8, you're dealing with 8 of the cosmo deities that Brother Didac keep telling everybody about. And the 4 gods that the 8 god lords that everybody is talking about is dealing like with Shu, Amun-Re, Set. These are principles and deities that we need in our life every day. So if you know what Shu is air, breath, wind, spirit.
She going in right now. Didac, you better be taking notes. Didac, you better take notes on these 8. Hold on, let me cut. But before I listen, I want you to give them 8 deities again for Didac, because they gonna question them on that when he be dropping that. So I want,
That's what I want to teach them this shit, because they keep
Lord, let's go.
8 deities. Okay, about 8 gods, and they not pronouncing them right. They 8 cosmo deities, meaning the 8 like you dealing with the 8 of the web. Okay, because you know the web that come on your face when your mama have you, you got all this white web stuff on your face. That's with the spider web, and she makes a number 8 also.
Mama Ty, they say the 8 deities, the Ogdad, they're the 8 stem cells within the body that will never change.
Never change, and they pull 4 of them when you anytime you pass away, they pull 4 of them parts out your body. 4 organs out your body, they touch the stomach.
Wait a minute. Back that up just a little bit. You said they pull what now?
When you pass away, y'all seen in Kemetic, they got these 4 jars sitting up there. Okay,
yes,
which are the 4 sons of Haru. Okay, which is the 4 males. Okay, and this 8 of the deities that Brother Didac keep trying to tell y'all about the lords. Okay, you got 4 males and you got 4 females. Okay, so each 8 of these 8 deities y'all need every day. Just think of something y'all need every day that y'all use every day, like even with your body.
Okay. Your
like
heart, your brain.
Okay.
Your
diaphragm.
Your liver.
The spine.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, but they only these deities, these 8 deities, they only take 4 of those parts out, which is the heart, the lungs, the stomach, because they got to see what you've been eating.
Okay.
That plays a very great role.
They take your stomach piece. Okay.
Yeah, they have to check that because that's dealing with soul back.
And the brain too, I think.
Yeah, and so each one of these 8 deities, each one of them represent a color also. Okay, and this go with the food chain. Okay, this go with the chakra colors y'all seeing. Okay, so when you seeing like each day, like what today is?
They say Friday.
Okay, so since today is Friday, y'all know that'll be the deity of Hit Haru. Hit Haru dealing with the chakra color of green. So you need to put more green vegetables and things in your body today. Okay. The Hit Haru is a female. Okay. That is Amun-Re's daughter. Okay. How anytime you put the word hit in front of a name, you know that's a female. If you just using Haru, that's a male. Okay, so now you got now Haru got a son and a daughter. Okay, he don't just have sons; he have daughters too. Okay, he have
Okay.
3 of them. Okay, and each day, y'all, it's like each day, each 7 days. This is why the number 7 plays a big part too in
Okay.
numerology. Each day, the sun is different, a different name, a different chakra color. So you'll know what to put into the solar system, into your stomach. Okay, what you eating. Remember, so now I'm gonna go back to soul back, which is that color is yellow, and that day is Wednesday. So every Wednesday you gotta eat something that's dealing with the solar, the cleanse of the body. That's why you will see like your piss is yellow. The sun is yellow. If I take and spin and clip some of your meat off, you know you got 6 layers up under your melon skin before I can get to that yellow part, right? Y'all know that? It's like 6 layers up under your melon. That number 6 would be what minute? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Oh, that's still Friday is the 6th day? Well, that's still Hiharu. And the Ka, that's dealing with the color green. So Hiharu today is dealing with the Ka, the heart. Okay.
Now let me ask you that real quick, just before you go past that. Now I was under the understanding that day actually starts at sunset versus how we've been taught in modern day society. Like when the sun sets, that's the start of the next day, and when the sun when the sun sets, and then when the sun rises, that's the end of that day.
Oh, well, when the sun set, that is called a set. So when the sun is a setting, she is setting for Ray.
Yep.
Okay, so Ray can resurrect in her. So by 12 o'clock, the stars is out. Everything works just like nature, but everything, y'all. Everything y'all looking at and touching and seeing. That's why y'all gotta.
And when the stars come out, that means that the kids' lights went out, and they
born.
need stars, and then you can go in there and knock her lights out, and you're supposed to knock her lights out until she see the light again. You're supposed to give her light.
And
You're supposed to give her the light.
And then the next morning, she still will call a set. Every morning is called a set. And then at sunrise, sunrise is a set. So when a set and sunrise comes, the black man gonna resurrect. The resurrection of the black man is his penis. Every morning at sunrise. Sunset.
Here's how the European made all sense out of it, right? They gave you the alpha and the beta, right? They gave you the alphabet, right? They gave you the A, the capital A. That's the man and woman kissing. That's the kiss, right? They gave you the B. They gave you the B. That's the pregnant woman with the boobs to feed the baby, right? They gave you the D to show you. They gave you the C to show the man committing. That's the backwards pregnant stomach, right? Then they gave you the D to show you the woman. Okay, I'm gonna face you back, right? Then they gave you the E, which is a C with the kid in the middle, right? So that's the E. Then they gave you the F with the kid leaving, and that's God.
Drop was channeling.
And Tuesday is Harukata. Have y'all ever seen a copper bug? Anybody know about the copper bug?
The who bug?
The copper bug. It looked like a ladybug.
Yes.
Okay, but this copper bug is a certain bug. This the only bug that follows the sun up under the ground. This the only bug that can come up with his his babies, carrying it, and it's little like an ant. So just imagine this little ant, a ball as big as a golf ball, and come up with the sun. That's the only bug that does that, and that's the bug. Okay, so on Tuesday it's called Harukata. Okay, and which is that chakra color is purple, and that really dealing with your like waist, the purple waist, and like shitting and shit, and it also deals with the crown chakra. You know, the crown is like that part on your on top of your head when your mom gave birth to you in that real soft spot.
Soft spot. Yes. Yes.
That, and you know they call that the crown, right?
Yes.
That would come out first, right?
Yes.
On most babies. Okay,
Yeah.
the crown come out first. That's your crown chakra.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
And it
whale's
also,
head too. That's the whale's head.
Yes.
and it also deal with the ass for the waist, as when you putting in your solar system.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the food that you eat, it come out with the purple chakra.
Mm.
So your crown and your ass is like dealing with the same chakra.
Mm.
And that sometimes that can be white, and they use the color purple because you notice like all like pastors and stuff wear that robe purple.
Yes. A purple robe. Yes.
Yes, because we couldn't wear the color purple.
That's like royalty or something, right?
Right.
Yeah.
It's why they came out with the color purple. So when I looked up down here about doing going camping, right? When I looked that up, I seen that the sister at the camp place, they killed her. They killed her to take her property. It's this
Huh?
where you can go camping right now. And this lady played in the color purple. Okay. But they killed her. Okay, so they could take the land and start camping on it. So I didn't go camping there. But they played in the color purple. And this what this movie was about. Color purple was about well, we couldn't wear the color purple. You would got killed if you wore the color purple. So that's why they wear the royal color, because it's the crown chakra. And they know that. Okay.
So when
So you telling me if you got caught wearing the color purple, they would beat you purple?
They will let you.
They would beat you purple.
They would die. You would die.
Purple. Okay, they'll die your
Now, who is the they? Who?
The white supremacy or whoever they were, you know.
For real.
so when
That's some bullshit.
Look it up, baby. Pull it up on them. Hear me?
So when
That's crazy.
So when Prince sang about the purple rain,
Uh-huh.
I think he really was saying purple rain, like purple government, like raining over you. Purple.
Right. You right. Because remember, the womb is purple. The universe is purple. It's not dark. Yeah. It's not black. It's purple. So that's why they use that color.
So could they wear purple?
That's why they wear it.
Shit, Queen Elizabeth always wears purple.
That's why they wear it with their robes. And this is why I rock that shit every Tuesday.
But here go the spell that they casted with purple rain. Now, people can do it, but I want y'all right now to sing the first 8 bars to that song.
Okay.
Now, this is a worldwide song. Go ahead and sing it. You gonna sing Purple Rain, and your brain gonna go blank as soon as you start singing. Watch this. Go ahead and try it. Now, I done heard the song 1,000,000 times, and I don't know it. So if y'all know it, that's a talent.
All you want to see you crying is the purple rain.
Y'all sorry, hey, but that is what they saying, but y'all see what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I don't know.
But the actual verse, when you talking about the verse, those
like
words I can never
down,
figure what he was saying.
I never meant to cause you any trouble. I never meant to cause you any pain, and that's what I remember.
Because you in the womb, you in the purple womb. In water.
They did it with Mama Say, Mama Sa, Mama Kusa.
Mama Say, Mama
Say. I forgot what that was saying.
I mean, that really means something. When I was a kid, it was just like,
he said, I don't care what you want to fucking say or something like that. I don't give a fuck what you saying. Or Mike saying something like that. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about.
It's not some comedic shit. You gotta, I forget what it say. If one of y'all can go Google it, just put in what do Mama say, Michael Jackson. Put in what do Mama say, Mama Sa, Mama Kusa mean?
I don't care if y'all say something about me. I don't care if y'all talk about me. I forgot.
No, if you just go to Google and you say, what do Mama say, Mama Sa, Mama Kusa mean? It's gonna tell you exactly what it means. It's really some like deep ass shit. He wasn't.
How you spell it?
No, you gotta talk it into it. I tried to spell it. It won't work.
No, but what's the
No,
title
for
of
real.
the
I hit the
song?
microphone.
You need, you need the title of the. You need the title of
No,
the
this is a
song.
real saying. He didn't make it
I
up. All you
know,
do
but
is gotta
in order to
listen.
find it, you need the title of the song.
No, you don't. I'm telling you how I
Oh,
found
okay,
it.
okay.
I pressed the microphone and I said, what do, because I didn't want them to affiliate it with Michael Jackson. So I said, what do Mama Say, Mama Sa, Mumaku Sa mean? And then it told me what that shit mean. That's when I knew Mike was on some different shit.
Okay. Well, I'm a attempt to spell it. I don't have a microphone on my laptop, but let me see. Hold on.
Did y'all know in a lot of videos that Mike do, all them are really him? Yeah, Mike in really different costume doing his video.
I think Makusa is like an African word or something, dialect.
Yeah, I think it said something like, I don't give a fuck what y'all say. Something like that.
No, I didn't have like you were talking about. It's on the level of that they don't really care about us. It's like
I know. See,
Shout out to Just Jay, Mama Chula, Big O, Mama Chief. What's up, Mama Chief? I see you out there, Chief Noya Mina. That's my mama, the great Chief. Yeah. But that's my grandma. That's my grandma.
Hey, that's the new name, Mama Chief. RJ or Mama Chief.
I'm spelling all fucked up. I cannot spell it.
We gave her that title when we all came down here the first time, when we all first came when Truth and everybody came down, Quinn and everybody came down to the A, you know. When they said they know that they was real people. I don't know about the real people. I ain't met none of y'all before. So. That boy.
Fire.
No, to me, man. It's like people I ain't saw that my best since the 3rd grade, and they ain't saw me in 7 years. So to actually see me, that's exciting, bro. I'm keeping a band with you, bro. I'm just fucking with you.
I'm for real though. I told you. I said my name is even. Hey, bro, where you been? I ain't seen you in a minute. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know how many names that I just said I was? I was Daddy. Hey, bro, where you been? Hey, homie. Hey, what's up, bro? Hey, home. What's up? Hey, cuz. What's up, bro? I mean, like, bro. Hey, man, this shit don't. Boy.
Like, there's people that really call me John Arthur, bro. They know nothing about Sir Drop or Bonnie or none of that. They just
There's some real people that know me by Carl. Hey, Carl. I'll be like, bro, what the fuck?
You're
Can't you call me by my government name, bro? How old are you? Been seeing me since I was 5 years old or something, motherfucker? What the fuck? He even called me Pre. I be cool when motherfucker call me Pre, right? I be like, damn, they ain't seen me in a minute. They still call me Pre. Don't nobody, you know, they don't. You know, my people don't call me Huey.
Hey, bro,
my kids do now.
Bro, they go CD, bro.
yo, nigga, they called my whole name out, bro. I was out somewhere, bro. Motherfucker called me by my whole name. Yo, Carl Duncan. I was like, bro, I'm like, damn. I'm like, bro, for real. I'm like, what the fuck? And I didn't even know who he was. I hate that shit when you see somebody, they know you your whole rap, and you like, I remember this nigga, but I don't know who the fuck he is. I don't know who he was. Like,
let me tell you how you step your game up. Like, I only got like maybe 4 to 6 people that call me Mr. and my last name. If you can get that up to 15 people that say, hey, Mr. Ooh, not because you talking business. You talking to somebody that's not going by who the fuck you is. They going by the business. This is business. And
I'm not gonna lie. I hear that every day. Like, hi, Miss Jordan. Miss this Miss Jordan. Just everybody over here talk like, you know.
You done made it. You made it.
No, it's how they talk over here. I don't care.
No, but you made it. From over here to us to you, you made it. We trying to get you. You made it.
I made it.
Yes, you made it. Listen, I done made it to the point, right? When I know that I made it over here, sort of, right? I ain't all the way there, but I'm like right there, right? I'm like opening the door to say, he made it, right? He made it here, right? But when they call me, what up, You feel me? When you get that, when you walk down the block, hey, bro, that's up right there, bro. Respect. I mean, like, here in the neighborhoods, That's a feat. That's like OG status. That's bro. You've been around here for a minute, bro. Y'all been out. You know what I'm saying? The little homie, hey, bro, you from around here, and then the dude come around the corner like, bro, you tripping, bro. That's a OGG. You tripping. You know what I mean? When you make it to that point, and not just where you at, right? I love it because it happened where I go.
But when
Like
I
I
mean,
was telling y'all the other day, I was out the other day and I was walking up the street. Dude's like, hey, bro, you look like a Rastafarian, bro. You look like you got a lot of knowledge, bro. And he was older than me. And he called me OG. I said, I'm getting there. This nigga older than me and called me OG. Lord have mercy, I gotta be me. You feel me? And he don't know me. I'm in unknown places where don't nobody know me. You feel me? So for him to see that, it was like, damn, that means he can read me, and it was written all over my face.
but I'm not gonna lie, it's only the Dutch people over here that go like, "Hi, Miss Jordan," but my people, my folks, "Hey DJ, what's up, DJ?" They call me DJ or
Because they know
hey,
you, right?
yeah.
They know you. They say, nah, she don't fool her. She got a razor blade in her purse. You know what I mean? Don't let that smile fool you, boy. We know BJ got a razor. You know BJ will cut your ass. You better not fuck with her. You know what I mean? The other people, they got the wrong perception. They say, hey, Miss Jordan. They all come to you being nice and shit, and you be playing that nice role, and they don't know that nice means stupid and foolish, and you can cut a fool. That's why I tell motherfucker, I say I can cut a fool. They would like, but you can show your ass. I said, no, when the motherfucker come show him his ass, I can cut his ass right off. So I be driving through traffic, right? Think of us as a school of fish who figured out that we wasn't just gonna be a dish eaten up, and we all rolled together like a whale, but we was little, and we just start fucking shit up in under the sea. We came a sight to see. The whole sea was talking about us. Y'all ain't heard about the little school of fish? They think that they whales already. The foolish of those elementary students, you know, they're still in preschool. Y'all over here, y'all in preschool. We in preschool. We was in preschool, right? And they told us don't go. You know how the little fish get caught up at the top of the you get those little fish on the line when you be fishing? Because they the ones who thought that they was big enough to go up and not become a dish. Right? See, the whale knew I wish a motherfucker would try to pull me with a little ass fish line. I'm pulling the whole boat under to the bottom of the ocean. I'm going to eat him up. I'm going to eat their ass. I'm a killer whale.
Yeah.
Free Willy.
Got that right.
Oh, these motherfuckers thought they finna kill a whale? Y'all thought y'all was just gonna kill a whale, huh? That's what the whale be saying when he Drake taking their ass up under the water. They don't understand what he be saying, but he be talking to their ass like this. Right? Y'all remember, y'all seen Finding Nemo? Am I the only one seen Finding Nemo?
I gotta watch it.
Man, y'all gotta watch Finding Nemo.
Don't watch it. You're gonna cry. You're gonna cry. Don't watch it.
Oh, I'm crying.
Yeah, you're gonna cry.
Yes, you're gonna cry.
Oh,
you're gonna cry.
I know, Mama Ty. She gonna cry. Yep.
It's a cartoon, right? It's a cartoon.
Yeah.
Man, it's a cartoon. It's gonna tune your car right on up too. It's gonna tune that shit up. You gonna feel the engine start running up inside of your shit. You're gonna be like, you're gonna be like, what's going on with my car? The water gonna start running up on your shore. It's gonna show you. Them tears gonna come right down your little. They gonna run right off your eye bank.
Oh shoot!
I cried. I cried.
Oh, I gotta really watch this.
You know when I cried? But I cried the whole movie. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Not the whole movie.
When that motherfucker was in that damn when they was in the little fish bowl and they got stuck inside when they threw the rock inside of the thing that clogged the goddamn fish tank, so they got to clean the tank up. I said these fish is smarter than the motherfucker. They are not gonna just be a dish.
I gotta watch this shit.
Man, you gotta watch this shit, bro. The motherfuckers, they was
And
smart as shit, bro. They clogged up the filter so that the tank can get dirty so that they can get Nemo back to the ocean.
and I think they have part 2 and part 3. I think so. You have to watch all of them.
Shit.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Deep, dog. See, you just went somewhere, Sister Alma. Because how did they get back to the ocean? They knew that everything that went up went down, and that the only way to get to the ocean was become like the rain would do, or go down the drain.
Oh yes.
They knew that all drains led back to the ocean.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, man.
So they said that, listen, all we got to do is get and be like the rain. And they didn't know. He was like, what's the rain? They said, listen, bro, it's going to be a circling thing. We're going to flush you down the water, and you're going to fly from the sky all the way down. Just think that you're a bottle of water or a bowl of water. This motherfucking Nemo came all the way from the sky, all the way above, to land all the way back in the ocean where he came from. He was in the place where the people was above the water, walking in heaven, sort of say.
Whoa.
And all the and even the birds, like the pelicans, they work together, or the seagulls. They helped out. They worked together along with the fish. They helped out. I think one of the name was Wilbur or something, or what is it? Not a
Yeah. So the birds were killing the fish.
Yep.
And then you had he got back in the fish, right? When he got back in the ocean, he was trying to get back with his school of fish again, because he was one that thought that he was big enough to leave the house and go above water.
Yep.
Oh, wow. I gotta pull this.
Man, you're gonna cry, Ty. Just you're gonna cry.
You said something with that one. That Finding Nemo, boy, that's a good damn movie, bro. And then how they spell Nemo, Nemo.
Break it down.
He was in a mole. He was in a mole. A mole in him. He was in the trance of being M. EM is me, or being inside of him. He was in him, in the mole, or in the hole. He was the Holy One. He was inside of the hole. He was inside of the water. He walked out of the water. He came up and walked upon the land in the heavens above, to only come back down into his lower self to be who he was the fish that he was. So he was selfish.
So he came back out the body of the womb of the universe.
To go back inside of mama.
Wow, this shit is crazy.
Yep, told you.
And that's something you said, that the birds help the damn fish.
And the bird brains who was looking over them, and the seagulls, they could see his goals. He had goals to reach. They wanted to help him reach his goals, which is the golden light. They wanted him to be the sun, because he was a golden fish, which is the sun.
Why we can't do
He was the fish's only son that had lost away from the school. He was the big fish took his son to school, and he left and went off, and that's what Nemo was. They was trying to find Nemo. He was the lost son who was lost. He was the lost goldfish.
And even the sea turtles helped out.
The sea turtles.
Yep.
Turtle Island.
Yep.
Literally, bro. That was one of the best parts. He was riding with Seymour and them, the fucking sea turtles and shit. That shit was dope. That shit was crazy.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Shout out to Miss Linda. You appreciate that Cash App too, Miss Linda, always. Appreciate you. But that shit was deep right there, Sister Alma, and that fish and how we came out. And then the whale. Like I was telling y'all, like the whale is sort of like a submarine or a helicopter or airplane at a sort, right? But it's like a transformer. The the higher the whale come up, to me, this is just me thinking, right? The whale comes up and he flattens out, and he let his tail out, his wings. The dolphins is his side, which is the fins, right? So he comes up, but when he goes down to the ocean, they break off and his arms form, and he becomes what you call man, walking at the bottom of the ocean. He walking on his fins. He end up walking at the bottom like us, upright, standing right. You feel me? Because at the bottom is where we at the bottom of the ocean, but we don't really see that. So that well, for us to be wealthy, this is what we had to realize, because we had to travel like that sperm cell who was once a tadpole or a fish that became inside of the shell. So we was also the bottom feeder, which is a seashell. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
he was in the belly of the whale.
Right. Or a turtle shell, just like the turtle got his neck inside. You feel what I'm saying? Which is inside of the shell. So this is what they was talking about. The man was in the whale and he was doing wealthy. The only way why we can do with wealth is to be the whale, which is inside the cell. And we trapped inside of ourselves, which is to be the sailfish, which is, you know, that you are currency, the energy, you are the water, and you are the thing that the water is being held in, or the whale is in the water. You feel me? And then we got the water inside of a whale.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yep. Powerful. Fire.
Yes.
We are the wealthy. We are the wealthy, which is thy, the thy, them, thy. I am thy wealthy, which is me and all, or we in all, the wealth.
Dr. Million said Will Smith do the voice of Nemo.
You say what now?
Dr. Million said that Will Smith do the voice of Nemo.
No, I think, was it? Or I
don't know. I don't know who it was. I have to listen to it again. It might have been.
He's talking about the other one, the other with the two sharks. That's another movie.
You talk about the Shark's Tale?
Yeah,
Shark Tale.
Yeah, Shark Tale was. Yeah.
Yeah, he was one of them in Shark Tale, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was one of them in Shark Tale. I don't think he was in Finding Nemo.
Oh.
Yeah, that Shark Tale, another one though. And just think about them putting that into that cartoon form, where it's make believe, but all of the gem that's in there that you can see, but the trick that, because it was directed geared towards the youth, the subconscious.
But mainly their children.
Yes.
Always hidden gems within those cartoons. Even, did you see Moana?
Yes.
Oh, I cry.
Man.
I cry every movie.
Man, it be some gems in them cartoons, boy. It be like, boy, they be putting some really emotional stuff into them cartoons, boy.
Yep.
Boy, I'm talking about, and for it to be a cartooner, when like we said her cartoon, that shit get your emotional in, because you be all into it, the loving aspect of it, the imagery of how cute the screenplay looking, the little animals and stuff. But then when your emotion get attached to the storyline, bruh, that shit be like, that's a whole trip.
Oh man.
Yeah.
That's a whole psychedelic trip, man. Every time. Just think about that playing on the innocent mindset. Just think about us breaking out of that and being able to decode it, versus someone who don't know what they're being programmed with. At the same time, your subconscious is recognizing it, right? And can attach all of the love scenes and all of the things that's going in and out of the hole, when they go in and out, of make exits in and out of things, the switching. The subconscious is looking at it like that. And we are to the point where we old enough to start recognizing that our subconscious is being what you call altered or have been tricked, sort of say. You feel me? Waking up out of the spell that is being displayed over our face and able to start breaking down these things, looking at the matrix and not just looking at it, but looking at it for what it is and not for what they trying to portray it to be. A mindset that is lost on that will go off of that, what you call type of energy, and just will get lost up in it and be gone off of it. They get emotional. I be having to tell my daughter, like you just said, you'll cry over that. And I be sitting there, I be like, bro, y'all supposed to be doing that. I felt that energy come up and I went inside of myself and I punched it and said, nigga, I wish you would even just fix your face up to feel like you feel some way about you finna cry about this goddamn thing. And you done seen this movie 10 times.
Yeah.
And that shit still pull on our on the blinds to our you know how the blinds in front of our window and the windows is the light to the soul.
Yep.
That string that pulls those blinds is always being tugged on.
Mm-hmm.
And think about the tug. They tugging it from up under it, which is the gut. So they pulling it from our gut to open up our blinds to an invisible energy inside our, we can't even see being pushed inside of ourselves, inside like somebody came in front of our face and put the flashlight on, and we woke us up out of our sleep with a bright light. You feel what I'm saying? Knowing that our eyes gotta adjust. You can't just let a baby come into the world and just put that damn doctor's light in his face. Right. This is how you burn the eyelid, the iris off the gate to blind the man.
Mm-hmm.
So was the baby born blind, or did they blind him with these lights?
Artificial light.
Yeah, with these artificial lights.
Yeah.
Bright lights. He came in like the what was that? The Gremlins. And they didn't want to see the bright light after 12. Bright light, bright light, bright light. What's this?
I think it was the, I don't know.
Was it the Gremlins? Yeah.
You've been in the dark for a whole year in the world.
And they just gonna give you this dang bright lights, like you standing in front of the sun.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
On top of that,
jaundice from that. They catch
and just think, yeah, because you got all of that mucus and wetness on your face, which is water, and then what in the sand, shit, right? And if light burns and turns dust or sand into glass, what did that do? Put a film over your face.
Yeah.
So the film is like a movie or a tape. What they do, give us a motion picture, which is a film.
Why do you think all the movies from like the first movies was in black and white, and still like
and still pictures, right?
No, not still, but silent. You couldn't hear shit. Just watch.
Just pictures. The picture just flowing, right? And the craziest thing, right? They tricked us to say that it was black and white. They again got us thinking between black and white when we always had colorful insight before they gave us colorful TV. Like y'all always say, we was already looking at a colorful motion picture outside, and then they gave us false lights with black and white. It wasn't even black and white. They looked gray.
It did.
Everything on the TV looked gray.
It did look gray.
but wait, like. So they say when they make like took pictures at first it was in black and white, right? But later on everything was in color, even color TV. So you mean to tell me they couldn't figure out how to capture the moment in color?
Right.
And all of the right? So I don't know. Because if once you capture it, it has to come with color.
Period, because everything is in color.
Yes,
right.
Everything is in color.
Yeah.
So what did they do? You know how you change that? When I record, I shoot videos. So if I want a red room, I do what? I get a red film and put it over the lens and shoot the camera.
Like they
so
did
if I put a gray one over there, or if I put a white film and a black one over there. Black and white make what? Gray, which is the gray area.
And
Which
that's
is
why they're like
static.
smoky or something, like a film or something like.
Yes.
Like,
the smokes. That's why it's lights, camera, action, because it's the smoke, but smoke that is giving us this vision. All smokes and mirrors, smoky mirrors.
It was too creepy like that.
I think Manti wants the link.
Oh, you did. I got you, Manti.
Manti.
Oh, and Yui, I wanted to hear your opinion about the fairy tale or whatever it was, Pinocchio, because I'm thinking about.
We was just talking about Pinocchio. You didn't hear that the other day? We were going in on Pinocchio's nose.
Oh, Pinocchio?
Yes, on Pinocchio's nose.
The nose that grows? You talking about this?
The nose that grows.
No, but I wanted to, because I was thinking, like, wait a minute. So, his master was Geppetto, and the wooden dog was his son. So I was trying to tie it to Jesus. Like, did he sacrifice his son also? So did Geppetto sacrifice?
And he was the puppet master, right?
Wow.
And his son was the wood, and he died, and he lied, or his nose grew when he told a lie, but didn't nobody believe nothing that he said because he was a wooden boy. Right? He wouldn't be a boy, so they made him be a wooden boy, and the truth was lying right in front of their face, and his nose was as long as the world could, or his eyes could see, because he knows everything that he could see, so everything was lying in front of him. He couldn't do nothing but tell a lie, because it was all lying right in front of him, which is what the L is. The lie is he had the lie, which is Eli. If you take the lie and take the E off the end of it, you get Eli, which is a lie.
I lie.
Elastic. What's up, y'all?
There you go. Where you go?
Peace, Manti.
Hey, mine's out. We were just talking about Pinocchio, bro, right?
Hey, that's so far. You know what I mean? You know, like where he lied, he planted the seed. You lie a seed in the hole. Like where his nose kept growing, that's how the trees is doing. And where you say the question is if you can fathom the question, that's the answer. You know what I'm saying? And that's deep, because where he lied, it's like where you take a tree up out the earth, you plant another one, so the trees can keep growing. Like where Pinocchio
so keep growing like the wood.
Like the wood. That's what you were saying, Harry. The wood.
Yes. What is the
chopping
and
trees.
then what you was just talking about, sis? You said that the man rise and every day get an erection, which is the wood. Yes.
Oh my goodness. Great connection.
Yeah. Catching the Holy Ghost.
I love being with y'all when y'all do this shit.
Everything is everything.
Everything is everything, which is Pinocchio's nose, bro. Our nose grows down here because we thinking with our head, man, and we don't know shit.
I thought we were dummy woodpeckers or something. Oh, no.
Why did they color Woody Woodpecker blue, red, and white?
I'm done.
No, don't even do it. Don't do it. Them motherfuckers, I'm getting mad. Don't do it. This shit was right in our damn face, y'all. I ain't get it till we talk about it just now.
This shit, the same shit that make you laugh will make you cry, man.
Oh my goddamn lie. Been lying on my damn life. This shit's crazy. Fuck
all my life.
I'm quit, man. I'm quit. I ain't going live no more.
Yes, you is. That's your pack of wood. Yes, your pack of wood. Shitty ass is. Your shitty ass. Better bring your ass. You bring your shitty ass to tie shitty ass. Fuck that. I got all goddamn understanding. What really woke me up when you said the rising of his nose. I said, what the fuck? Hold up. You were just like, yes, Todd. Just like, yes. Get in here. Oh, man.
I like that right there, Playboy. That's some fire right there.
I know. They act like they can't understand you, man. I understand you the first time you met him, baby.
Oh, shit, bro. I can't do this shit, bro.
You be doing it, though, baby. You do it all the time, baby. Every time you go live, baby, you do this shit to me.
I wish a peck of wood.
Oh.
I wish a peck of wood.
I wasn't even thinking of that part. You fucking crack of wood. Oh my goodness, y'all, just what this stuff came from.
Boy, stop.
You took the wood from the trees and all this and made the motherfucking.
I had to root on that.
I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm gone. My mind is racing right now. Oh, sister. And my sister came back with motherfucking cracker wood on their ass. And I wish a nigga would.
No. I said, I wish a pecker would.
I wish a nigga would. Try it now, lie in the top. Fuck all that. Not taking y'all damn lie. That's why I don't believe shit I know. God damn it. Fuck that. Thank you for making me know some more shit, my people. Goddamn cracker wood. Y'all go ahead. I just was going through a little spell right now. It's in a little spell right there, baby. Y'all put me up with that one. Ooh, I done smoked my whole goddamn pack of cigarettes.
Yeah.
Boy, you got me over here smoking myself, boy. Lord,
but I'm sorry, I didn't mean to spend any more.
For doing that.
My bad, y'all. I didn't want to, one love, one love.
And now the cash out at least $10.
My bad.
No, I need a cash out for that one. I need at least $1. I need a blood. I'm actually like Sir Drop me doing fuck all that. I ain't going sitting here without. I got too many family members on YouTube to have sitting here broke. No weed. Hell no. No, I'm just playing about the cash out. Don't be tripping.
Don't be tripping. Oh man.
More y'all though. Y'all so funny sometimes. Y'all be cracking my ass up.
Love you too, sis. Mi amore.
Yes.
God is supreme always calls me mi amore. I'm like, wait a minute, what? Amore? Okay, all right.
Come on the panel, Nikki C. If you ain't about to leave yet, because I know you, but you be banging out.
Wait a minute, what happened to Mindsie and UEP and Eric D?
They left because we was talking about the peckerwood. Sorry, no, my brothers. I just playing. I know I'm just playing, Sir John. Don't be
talk about resurrection.
Yeah, I'm gonna make Sir Drop a big bony t-shirt. I need a sketch of him.
Bony.
I'll make him a big bony shirt and send it to him. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still in Florida, sister. Chief Hoya. I'm on my way back to Atlanta. I gotta go back to Wake. One of my one of my close friends passed in that car accident the other day. So I'll be back up there probably tomorrow.
Oh wow.
Oh, sorry to hear
Yeah,
that.
man, he be out on a damn motorcycle, boy. I want to tell him, man, y'all be careful on the bikes, bro. Especially drinking and driving on them things, man. Call a fucking Uber, bro. If you out and you ain't, I mean, live your life. But man, if you nice, you feeling real nice, and you on a bike is different than the car when you feeling nice, y'all. You know, a bike, you naturally want to go fast. When you're aware of what you're going, you can handle it, and you know what you're doing. A drunk man speak a sober mind. So you drunk, you must think you fucking flying. You really want to fly. You really want to fly. And my man was flying, man, and it was his time. But you know, I'm thankful that he knew who he was, and I'm where he at right now, because he had the same mindset. He know that he took the world with him. He took the world by storm. You feel me?
Yeah.
And a lot of people gonna mourn and things. I'm gonna go speak to everybody, and you know what I mean. Try to encourage them to let them know that his energy don't never die though. It's like the engine.
Yep.
It's like the little engine that he was riding. That engine could keep on going and transfer. Just think about it. I was like, when he passed, it went the word. You know how the word go around fast. Back in the day, that shit used to go around fast, but now it within the blink of your finger, that shit could be all the way around the world, literally. So, like I was telling the story yesterday, he was one of my great brothers. You know what I mean? I know it's gonna be what they call, we all gonna be there. We all stars, but it's gonna be a star-studded event. He gonna bring the city out. It's gonna be a lot of people who come see my dude. Yeah, it's gonna be a star-studded event. You know, I'm happy to be from where I'm from, because we came from Gabi. So I know that we from Gabi. Where else could he be at but going? But what would God be? It's not a lot of places in the world. I was gonna do that. I should look that up later. I'm gonna do that too, and I'll let y'all know when I'm on my phone, so I can't Google and do it at the same time.
What,
But
that
yeah, I want to see how many places in the world named Gabi.
It's only one place called that, but I
Really?
wouldn't call it that name.
You wouldn't call it that?
No.
Yeah, I know. There's only one place that God would be. But I just be thinking about it. You know how you be Google searching shit, they be rolling through the Rolodex of lies or shit that be lying. I be wondering where the lie would be at.
Are you really think you ready to go there, Huey?
Would God be?
Well,
you got to. Okay, check this out. What I mean by
you ready
God
to
is
see that? Like, is you ready to?
I'm already there. Check this out. What God be is for real, a street that I grew up on.
Oh. So
that's
let's
where I'm from.
So if we, how they spell it?
God.
Really?
BY. Yeah, really.
Like Gotti?
Like God. God. Like what God would be at, but it say God by. GODBY. God by. He be by there. And
wow.
my crossroad, right? Where my crossing street, or where X marks the spot at on my street, it's called Old National. Right? I tell people all the time it don't be no coincidence, but I be having a way with words. But I'm from Gabi, where the oldest nationals would be.
That's the Gabi you was talking about. I thought you was talking about this other place. Everybody keep calling it like that word, and they call it. They think it's like a place,
right? Heaven or something. Heaven and hell, like right?
Yeah, that type.
Yeah, what God would be at, right?
Yeah.
Right. So they talk about a place up in the sky, right?
Yeah,
and I told
it's not there.
yeah. And I tell everybody on my block, right, that from the ground up, we own the block that's in the skies.
Yes.
Like we are we the place where the star, everybody looking up to the stars at. We already there. All of the stars on our block.
Right.
Right.
We are the stars.
Because we are the stars, and everybody look up to the stars.
And we live on the blocks.
And we live on the blocks.
We cover the block. Every nation, every hood,
we covered in it, the skies, the skin, all of the above. That's what I be trying to tell them. So and then I tell my people, I be like, is it a coincidence that y'all around there and that Pre would be there, Carl, Cars, and God would be there? I'm always talking about heaven, Atlantis is there, Sumerians, some more Sumerians, and Japan is where, like African is there, Athens, Rome, Georgia. You know what I mean? Like
they all coming.
Yeah, everybody there. The whole comet is coming. Right? So everybody coming. I was like, I be thinking this. I really be thinking this. I really be thinking this. Everything that's not no coincidence. How did I even find a place called God Be?
Yeah,
and say
that.
Say this, right? Say that we went to the afterlife, so we died and knew that we had to go get judged. Whether we was going to heaven or hell, even if that's a thing or not, right? So they say when we leave, we have to go get judged to see which place that we was going next, or which way the train was going that we was getting on, because we was gonna get on another train. All are bored, right?
Mm-hmm.
So either way it go, we got to go be where God would be at. And if it was a place in heaven, would every street be named God Be?
I know.
Or would just stop be? Or would that be the stop when you got off the train? Heaven, a place where God be's. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Because we will all be, you may have motherfuckers be like, oh, no, that ain't my stop, bro. I'm going where hell. They told me to go where the devil be. Well, you know what I mean? Some niggas might just wait on the train to go by. Shit, I'm supposed to get off where the devil gonna be. They told me where I was going, it's gonna be hot as hell, that the train should melt.
Whoa. And that's something that if that street was Satan, if they had this Satan street and you got this guy street, right? It's somehow more people get killed on that guy street than that Satan street. That Satan is like to me, this Satan is take care of his people.
Right. So I was thinking the same shit. You know how many people died on the street where God be at, bro? I'm like, they shooting up. They getting high. But listen, it started making sense. I said, why do so many people get high? Ain't heaven up in the sky where it's high at?
Wow, Huey, I'm thinking the same shit you is there.
And don't heat rise?
Yeah.
If heat rise, the sun rise. Damn.
But they never talk about, they always thinking like it's in the sky, Huey, when it's underground.
So you telling me that heat rises and that the sky is underground? He died and he underground?
He underground.
In a tomb?
I want to say all of them underground.
Under the ground? Like in the tombs? The tombstones?
Yeah, they ain't even in no tombstone.
They in the dirt.
They down up under the ground.
Under the ground. They're not even in. They're not in the ground. They under the ground.
They don't have to come back up here for nothing. It's a whole gold mall where they at.
What? A mall? You talking about
crystal water?
A gold mall.
A gold mall.
The gold.
You see nothing but mansions.
What? Statues, mannequins?
Mansions. Homes.
What? The mannequins.
Yes.
Oh my Lord.
All that Huey. Everybody moving about, they ain't worried about y'all air y'all got up here. They ain't worried about your lights you got up here. They ain't worried about your money you got. They ain't worried about your damn family. They ain't worried about their family they had up here neither when they was up here. You think what? Harry, you ain't know they ain't even take none of that shit up here that they left up here on top of the earth.
So they up there living the American. Oh, you talk about the dream that we thought that we were supposed to live, that where everything was supposed to be free at. They living it for real, and we was dreaming, thinking that we was gonna live it down here and not up there.
Yeah, because everybody was believing it was in space, like some UFO stuff. They never did want to be down.
So you telling me that they've been believing all this time and they never known?
They never known, Huey. Did you know, Huey, they didn't even know, like, the Delta airplane is one of the most popular places.
You know why I didn't? You know why I didn't know that?
Why?
Because they told us ain't nothing that we knew of under the sun.
That's why it's underground. Because even when you come up here, it ain't new.
Oh my.
Ain't nothing new up here with Ray. Nothing. They have nothing to do with that goddamn part but to keep you goddamn sustained while you on top of this motherfucker. That's it. That's all.
So you telling me that nothing is new up there in the sun? Not no thing.
Nothing. At all.
Not nothing. Not nothing.
Nothing. So you can go off them Google pictures if you want and looking at a galaxy. They trying to show you some galaxy and planets and all that. All that underground. Where do you think the seed started from? To even grow the tree wood we was talking about.
You talking about the sea, the ocean, or when we sea level, or when we see
mud and all that. Didn't they say we was molded into this mud, this red mud? Looked like copper. Did y'all pay attention to that part? Y'all see how they was molding the body out and blew inside of the nose? So when we was talking about Pinocchio's nose, you know they blew up in that nostril and gave you breath. And that shoe, wind, breath, spirit. That's why you moving about in tunes right now with these instrument bodies. Your drum, the drums, the eardrum, the organs in your body, the heart,
the rum,
the heart.
The rum like liquor.
Everything is an instrument. You know it, baby. And when you get that rum in your body, what you be feeling? In tune.
That's facts.
Then when you be in hearing noise and tuning, you be like, come on, baby, let's go make some more wonderful music.
Let's go make some more noise. Facts.
And you start, noise. Yeah, and then when the bed clapping like that, you know them got them drums playing.
You dig? And your noise is really your nose, because you're going to show with your nose. You know.
Play with this. Here, P, when y'all break this shit down.
Wow.
And get me
the noise is our nose.
To put this shit back into human nature.
I hear you blowing your nose. All of y'all blowing it out. Like, you know what I mean?
All the mucus.
Fact.
No, it's not. It's not.
It's not.
Dried up blood.
Hey, they literally call it, say, snot is a spot. You got something on your shirt.
My booger even green. Just like
you hear me? Hey, and your booger talk slick or it's toxic.
Yeah. Some people eat them.
Yeah, it can be an affliction. You know how you flick a booger?
They eat that shit. They eat that booger.
Saltine boogers.
A kid loves eating this snot. I know y'all done seen it.
You ever danced in the oil slick?
And it seems like they get some type of energy when they eat that shit. They start running around still. Snotty nose, no, they run around. Ain't
Little snotty nose Roscoe.
I love
Hey, y'all remember dancing in the oil slick?
dancing in the oil slick.
Remember you poured the oil on the ground, or it was just an oily spot, and you, as you know, the children we were, I sure remember dancing in that oil slick.
Yes, I fell so many times.
But you got back up, huh?
I got back up.
Facts. And that's like the oil slick say it's tied to that question. It's like we talked about a couple days ago. Can you dance?
Mm.
You know, dancing is where you choose to dance. Yeah, it's gonna be some smoking shoes. You know, it's gonna be some hot feet. Cause this is affliction, it's friction. You know what I'm saying? When
So
things get used, it stay warm, don't it?
yes, baby.
It stay hot.
Yes, it do.
So this like where you can dance. Yeah, you follow the steps. A lot of people would do it. And to follow anything, this is just magnetism. You know what I mean? Following is not like, you know, you fell on your face. Those are the followers. But those who, you know, say magnetism, it literally deals with say hovering or looming or hover or what's that? Levitation. You know what I mean?
Have you ever did that?
Say what?
Have you ever did that? Levitating?
I didn't, you know, I didn't almost hit the ground before I caught myself. I didn't had a lot of times where I was almost about to, you know, so-called fall, but I caught myself. So if I caught myself, yeah, I say I hovered or I levitated. You know, it's like somebody fumbled and you caught the ball, so the play continues.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I done that a few times. I'm pretty sure y'all have, but I haven't done it like, you know, the fantasy world where people are literally like I'm hovering right now. It's my head on connected to my neck, connected to the body.
Yeah.
I'm hovering right now in real, you know, in real time, realistic right now. Yet, you know, a lot of people they want to deal with hovering like a plane in the sky where like say a lot of people don't see that the plane is still on the floor because the air that is utilizing to so-called fly, that is right under my feet.
Mm-hmm.
You know, this is how a bird flies. Really, he's really walking across over you.
Yeah.
It's like a, you know, because the air is water and fishes are floating in it, you know. So that's like they hovering too. Everything is looming. Just like say if we in the center, that means you ain't touching the floor or the ceiling. So our whole earth is hovering a flat disc where they turned it into a ball though. Now it's a floating ball in untangible darkness where you know, say this system where we represent the middle plane or middle earth is in between something that's on the bottom and something that's at the top. So our whole existence is floating, but it's in between, like that cream on a Oreo cookie. You know what I'm saying? Or everything that's sandwiched in between the bread. You know what I mean? It's literally being held together by, say, the left and right pieces of bread. But yeah, that stuff is hovering, just like everything you hold, and you can let it go. You know what I mean? That's why you picked it up, so it wouldn't be literally on the floor. Can y'all hear me? I don't know if y'all can hear me. Let me know.
I hear you, baby. I was muted because my family came over here.
Okay, greatness. Yeah, this is why our babies asked us to pick them up. This is floating. This is looming. You know, like say grapes will hang off the vine. Look, the vine. You know what I mean? Everything here is really floating in your face, like right before you. Kind of like I know you see what I'm saying. See what I'm saying? Like you never really touch the ground like you think. We don't touch that ground till we going in it. You know what I mean?
Yes,
I got
Lord.
another one too for you, Huey P. Everybody here, you know what I'm saying? I just realized this, and I hope y'all appreciate it. It's just something to know. So you're dealing with plus and minus, right? You there, P? Anybody, you know
Yeah,
what I
yeah.
mean?
I'm with you, bro.
All right, plus
The
and
plus
minus,
and the
you know.
minus, the cross and the X, or the flat line, negative and positive. They go.
Mm-hmm. Now look, the minus, where I know you probably it already probably went across the brain, the sinus.
Come where the minus at. Come on, man.
They want to sign us.
Come
You
on,
know what I'm
man.
saying? They want you under the contract, but the minus where, you know, all of these words got cousins. Where you say minus, you saying the meanest. You know, it's a lot of people that say materialistic people. They mad because they don't have shit. They the meanest people, and then they say they got nothing to lose. So that's where you literally meet a minus, but the minus is mean. It's the sinus. You know, a lot of people be like, say they went everywhere in the world, and you know, a lot of people with super talent that surpasses every celebrity you've met. They didn't sign them. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people say they were so talented, man. They went to this place, that place, you know, looking to be signed, and these people didn't sign them. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people end up, you know, crying and, you know, dealing with the sinus, and they, you know, where you get left behind or you feel like that, you'll end up
The snipples.
signing with anybody.
Yes.
And you'll become part of a team. You know what I'm saying? You done
Everybody
been
has
added.
sinus problems, right? You had sinus problems. We was like, man,
Yeah.
sign us. Yeah, come on, man.
Yeah. So look, where you would say you know your worth, you was willing to say segue your energy into
Bro, you
anybody
just
that'll
said some shit, bro. You
be able
good,
to
bro.
reciprocate.
Sinus, right? Guess what signers get?
Mm-hmm.
Fucked in they ass because they want a bonus.
You hear me?
What?
They want to bone us. Facts. Yeah. That's real, Huey. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, where you really, you know, it's a lot of us out here who, you know, say we've been forced to take a stand. You know what I'm saying? So we've been stuck. Just like you would say, throw the hatchet in a stump that you just chopped down a tree. Like this is the stand we took, where everybody just sitting around like you know, say the scarecrow on the Wizard of Oz, where she crossed his path and woke his ass up. You know what I mean? This is where your worth, you know what I mean? You'll end up, because we all are here to seek, you know, say a place to, you know, a place to be, a place you can be yourself. You know what I mean? So this is where a lot of people, they, you know, segue their energy into fuckery. Like, you know what I mean? I remember I wanted to be a big Crip. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of the Crips that say they knew better, they kept me from going down that lane. You know what I'm saying? They kept me from putting my energy into that bullshit that they was putting their energy into. You know, say trying to feel accepted and all of that. And I'm just saying, like, don't let your minus be, you know, where you gonna be the meanest person, but to whoever that'll seem like they got your interests at heart, you'll fold for them, and they be the one that, you know, it's over for you after that. Just make sure that you know, stay balanced with your energy and where you want to place it.
So true.
This is math, man. You know, say mom is wow, and wow is a wow, like a long time. Your dad is ad.
Hell
This
no.
shit is mad.
What you just say? Say that shit over.
You know, mama, like where you get MOM, you get WOW, and WOW is WHILE. It's been a long time. It's been a while. You know,
I shouldn't have kept you.
yeah, without a dope beat to
He said
step
wow
to.
and didn't even do that word. This is a test.
Which is wild. That is a
Why
wild
didn't
life,
put
which
that
is
with
in
the
nature.
mom?
Yeah,
I
mama
think
is
the
mother
jump.
nature, which is wild. The wildlife. Mama is wild.
Man, y'all
That
get on
nigga
my
drop.
damn nerves. I swear.
I think the gym they was talking about though was the ad is that. I think
Yeah,
that's the gym talking about
Mm-hmm.
that.
Respect to all y'all, man.
even that.
Yeah, dad is ad, you know, and that's like wow, when you look up and y'all pregnant, you know, the her belly is I heard a woman say too, like y'all men got it so easy, y'all just don't know how lucky y'all are, is what a woman told me. You know what I'm saying? But a true man is gonna go through everything you going through because it's one pair. You know what I'm saying? Like you can separate yourself and, you know, say take that burden, but that man is here to share and, you know, take some of that weight that he put on your back.
Mm-hmm.
Baby fat. Health is
Fat
wealth.
her,
Shout
which
out
is
to the
the fat
bull.
her,
Yeah.
which is the father. Father is the
Mm-hmm.
fat her. So he took off some of her load, but she was really the father time because she
Yeah.
was Mother
Mm-hmm.
Nature.
Yeah.
Mother Nature and Pop, right? Or
Mm.
Dad, the one who added on, you had to be in there to be the advocate, to be advocated. Now the DAD, that you know that you had
Mm.
to be DA, which is the Aboriginal, or being Ba, or being Baba, right? The Bada, right? Or
Mm.
being Ab. That Bad was Da, Mana, father, which is Pa, or Mama, which is water, right? So you got bad, right? You take that D off and stack them up as two, you get the B's because you had to be two of them. You had to be two to D's. That's why you had DAD, which you was made in the likeness of them. You was the A, which is the alpha of D existed. So you was Dad, but you had to be B. So you was made out of the two D's. You broke the D's down and let them be separate. But they was both D's, so you was looking at double D's.
Oh man. God damn it, that
D,
just made me double D.
yeah,
You know
a
that
double
double
D.
D dealing even with the breast
That's
to
why the
carry
breast,
to
the
carry the
breast.
milk.
To carry the milk, the double D's
Oh
had to
my,
be inside of there, which is your fat, which is the fat her,
that
which is
is.
your father,
Oh
the
my.
father time. She was Mother Nature. She was
Oh
all in all. She was Mother Earth. She was the whole, which was flesh and water. But
wow,
it all
mom.
came from the
Wow,
mindset of the
mom.
man. And when we added up, which is adding applications and adding and then dabbling with the way that it was
Mm.
spelled, we could find the truth within, literally.
Wow,
Or
mom.
just
I
an
like
N. You
that.
know how you can find it with a N and with 10. It was a thin line is with N, which is sevens and ends. And you can find all of the truth within because the world began, which is a big N, and then it ends. So the world began with a big N and an end with an N.
Crazy. Crazy.
I remember you saying that a big gun. You got them big ass guns. Can y'all hear me? Be
Mm-hmm.
like,
You talking about the shotgun
The nut.
or a tank
whoa.
or like
That's
a
literally,
bazooka.
man. That's your face.
My
Double
face.
barrel.
Oh.
The
Double
snub
barrel.
nose. You talking about the double barrel nose, with the
Oh,
snub nose.
it's not no.
Mm-hmm.
Got
It get you up out of here quick.
yes.
Like that shit is all like say reverse engineering, where you know, say these weapons will get you up out of here quick. Where it takes say love and war for you know her to resonate with him. You know, it's a buffering before they can get the you know. Like even if you just living your life, you gotta stay alive to be able to meet her. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
And vice versa her. So it's like a real tough progress session that gets you to where you end up or you begun with your children.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But where all of it I say is reverse engineer, it get you up out of here quick. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
All of these weapons and not knowing yourself after you done, you know, say manifested into the world. It's like you as soon as you come across the you know, say the wish a nigga woods, boy, you can lose. You can lose at the blink of an eye. Where in the blink of an eye, it take a whole progression session for you to, you know, for you and your woman to lock in, where y'all get to know each other. You know what I mean? That's crazy. You can be taken up out of here because somebody, say, stepped on your shoe or something. It's like everything here can become a weapon if you don't know yourself. You know how people get took up out of their clothes? They wore something fresh and you know what I mean? They got themselves attacked. Cause all of the little it's real carnal, y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's real carnal where say that's the thing that's gonna, these days really make the man or woman look at you, whatever you wearing.
I'm still stuck on the mom and dad.
That's my mama.
Because it's like all this time I've been saying that and I'm always misspelling words and never thought of, and I say the word wild all the time. And I add so much because I do numerology. Never put that together until you, man, yo.
Hey, and look, that's where, that's how advanced you are because I'm going to do some of the things for you. You know what I mean? That's what I be talking about, opening up the brain. You feel me? Like, I've opened up a section of my brain and it's all the way over there in Atlanta. I opened up a section of my brain and it's right there with Drop. You know what I'm saying? That's another half of my thinking where, and it's just like where, say we listening to these voices in these phones, it's just how it sounds when I'm thinking and you can't hear it. When I'm thinking within my own brain that belongs to me. So yeah, I'm just another pocket of a section of your brain, Ty, that thought of it because you didn't have to. You was over there thinking about that. So
You
I
had
got
somebody else talk that shit, bro. Talk that
we
shit, bro.
Gotta open up the
get
brain.
Out of there, bro. You always in there, bro. That's why you got mind's eye, bro. Get out of there, bro. You always in there, bro.
Respect, bro. Real talk. Same to you. Huh, Ty?
You was in my damn brain like you was literally saying what I'm thinking about and shit, and it just fucked me up just for a minute.
Listen, that's what I talk about gatekeeping because he driving our well. He is well enough to come inside and sit inside of the operating seat. It's like we got tired of driving on the road trip, and he said, "Shit, bro, I can get 3, 4, 5 hours in. I can drive the boat." And we was like, "Shit, we trust him with pardon me. We trust him with the will enough that we got in the back seat and went to sleep."
And I would just
you gotta trust. Because right now we trusting them with our life. Yeah, we trust them with our life. If we driving our vehicle, you gotta trust them with your life.
Yeah. I was just talking about that too, Harry, in the beginning of the show about the equal sign and the ass sign.
Yes.
And never took heed to that till I just said that.
Everything comes full circle.
Father, but I didn't put them words together like wow in this ad.
Cause he was doing it. He was already adding the math for us. Cause you knew that you said, "Oh, bro, they got that. I got that." So like certain shit, like I wasn't thinking about the hands. I wasn't thinking about the 27 steps. I wasn't thinking about the way that you said it. Cause I said, "Ty got that shit." And every time you come on, I be like, "Oh fuck." She say it. I don't know what to say, but she say it. Cause I can't think it fast enough. You saying it,
man. It's say professionally found. It's profound.
We found it. They didn't want us to find it. They thought we wasn't gonna be able to find it. Literally, they put it in definition so we couldn't find the ignition to the key. But we already had the key. We was like, oh, this one is dry. Oh, you know how we got a master key? We never figured out what the lock or what the key went to. Now we realize this motherfucker go to everything.
Ooh.
Okay.
Hold up.
Okay.
So this motherfucker opening up everything. That's what you call a hack. Without smacking anybody. The master key.
Oh my goodness. Yo.
Is that mass turkeys? Thanksgiving, you got a turkey.
Great.
But you didn't get the key. They gave you a turkey. Mass turkeys. Ain't that something?
Mm-hmm.
Like they you mass turkeys, the master.
This is bills
That's
like
crazy.
bills like this.
Ty.
Bills like this is really something to my mind, to my brain. You know, like
Hey, I totally agree. Like every day I be adding on it. You know, it just comes to me, man. Like all of this stuff, it
and
just
see, this
comes to
why
me.
I start researching. I don't need to research when I got y'all.
Mm,
Okay, I don't need to do
let's
that.
talk about it. That's so
I don't
fire
believe in
right
that
there.
shit. No way they be trying to tell me. Because they wouldn't have said that. They wouldn't have told me. They wouldn't talk about none of this shit.
Mm-mm.
The hell? I can't learn this in no damn research in nobody's damn books.
Yeah, they ain't letting us know that the big toe hop just like the toad.
Yeah, I need this verbally told. Like an instrument. Use your damn tongue. Your damn mouth.
Burgundy.
So I can hear it in my damn ears. And make some music with it.
Trying to tell us something. They told you. They told you. I told you. I told you what you were told. You told me I'm a toad. What you mean? Am I a frog? Am I hopping on a lily's pad?
I ain't reading no books, and I ain't doing no more damn research. I done 15 years of research. I'm done with that shit. I got y'all.
Facts. We got you. And that's total. With Toad though. Toto. Was the little dog named Toad? Oh,
I ain't Googling shit.
Yes.
I ain't
he was
Googling
told
shit.
on. He was told on. He told Dorothy. Toto. They told on the dog.
Go live, baby. We gotta talk about something. Go live, one of y'all.
Hey.
No more.
I remember. Look, the dog whistle brought that up not too long ago, man. You know how can't nothing hear but the dog.
Yes, bro. I was talking about this the other day. Like that's what the high pitch. That's what the high sound like. You can't hear it sound like a high whistle. You got to be have dog ears to hear your higher self talk to you. And once you recognize it, you're gonna go to your master. And he gonna give you a bunch of keys or just one big key. He gonna have a whole bunch of keys on his waist like a janitor, because he was Ja in it. He was gonna give you a tour. Janet, the Jackson. So he was the son, he was jacked in, he was the source of it all. He said, why search, son, when you can see you have done your deeds, you are a seed. You've been able to see. Why you searching when you can see? The seeds was a seed. He CDs. The CD was the seeds is when you CD. CD was a CD driver that played music and shit on it. And it was me. Seeds was CD. Again, man, Carl Duncan. The car was a vessel. The L is in it. I'm doing what I had to do, and I can only do what I can. I'm Duncan, bro. The dunk is a basketball, bro. That's fine. We gonna get it, y'all. Those who listening to the way that we speak, y'all gonna get it, and then y'all gonna be like, damn. That's what Mind's Eye was talking about. That's what Ty was talking. That's what Huey P was. That's what Sir Drop was talking about. Oh, oh, this is what they mean when they talk about it. That's what they mean when they talking about it. Oh, I'm it. I get it now.
I get it.
It's. You gotta be getting it, y'all. You know what I mean? It had to be got. The only way that you can get something is when you got it. That's what it had to be gotten. It was already begotten.
This is the only channel like this on YouTube.
But they don't get it because it was forbidden. Thinking about biting. It was four of the words. They was meant to be bitten on it, but they gonna bite in. They gonna bite in.
Bite me.
Yeah, they gonna bite it. It's all good. It was bitten. They gonna bite it then. Just bite in.
Yeah,
take a bite.
Remember the song "Don't Matter, Just Don't Bite It."
It don't matter. Just don't. She swallowed it. Get it all.
And that's the shit.
Like Like one thing that's real, like women that know what they doing, they will nibble on my piece, you know, and that allows me to say last longer with them. So it's like where it's forbidden, it don't matter, just don't bite it. You know what I
Hey,
mean?
Oh, okay.
literally.
Yes.
Megabytes like
Yes.
BYTE, you bought it. It's
Mm,
something you pay attention to. You know what I'm saying? Remember,
that's
I don't know if that was Jill Scott, one of them, but they was talking about she was treating her microphone like, you know, she was treating her
Yeah.
microphone
Yeah,
like,
I think that was. I heard about that. Yeah, I heard about that. They were saying she don't. Yeah.
yeah, she turned that motherfucker into what Lorena Bobbitt loved. You know what I mean?
mhm. I do that.
And it's in your nature. Like
Yeah.
say nothing perverted about it. You know what I'm
Mm-mm,
saying? You
mm-mm.
know, wouldn't none of us be here without
Without it.
this process. You know what I mean?
That's right.
Yeah, they get mad at her for doing what she's supposed to do with it, but they gave fucking Prince a Grammy when he laid on the floor and did Purple Rain, and he
Mm,
was doing it to the mic stand.
mm.
Humping his back.
The
The
stage and
mic.
everything.
He told the mic to stand up.
Mm-hmm.
The mic laid him down.
Yeah.
Did Michael Jackson do that too? That type of dance?
Yeah, he was always thrust pussing the mic. He was always he was
Look,
pumping away. He was just pumping.
it it was that little move. Look, they bash the ground with they hand wise balled up, facing the ground, but the niggas be like they humping on the ground. Is that what Prince
I
did?
never thought about that shit till you said it, bro, just now. Again, Michael Jackson
Yeah,
was pumping his gas.
they the ones made it perverted. You
Mm-hmm.
got it though, P.
No, I'm just thinking about Michael Jackson pumping. He was thrust pumping the gas, bro. He was pumping the gas. He kept, you know how the gas, you be trying to get the last little juice out of it. It be cutting off, getting to the when you tipped off, you know, paid $10 on the
Yeah.
gas. If you get to like $1, you got an extra pump. You be like, click, 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 click. So you pumping the gas. Gas
Mm-hmm.
is some gay ass shit, bro.
Mm.
They made they
Talk
made us
about
put
it,
the
man.
tail. They made us put the fucking gun in the tailpipe
Talk
in the
about it.
tail. Next to the tailpipe in the hole and pump the gas. We
Mm.
had to pump the
Remember?
gas. Yeah, the
Look
gay
at
ass was
that.
pumping. He was humping. He was thrust pumping his gay ass. He was pumping the gas.
Hey,
Gas.
you know why I could agree with what you just said? Dealing with loyalty, that word
Uh,
that's a spell. You know what I mean? People that's loyal, like you gonna fall low. Like where
He
you
talk about Michael
loyal.
Jackson pumping gas.
Yep.
Yeah.
Look, and you know gas is SAG, so GASSAG. It like here you going somewhere? Cause like where you look at it, I remember talking about loyalty being the low tail. Say the low tail is on the back of every animal and it catches the gas that the animal push out its ass. Now I feel some kind of way if I was anywhere around you, say that region and you farted in my face. Like, yeah, hold up. Like like that's loyalty. You letting people shit on you.
Shit on you, literally.
Like 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 if you was loyal to a person and you woke up to the fact that they was using you, you know what
Oh,
I'm saying? Look, you gonna cut that loyalty off, and who knows the
that way.
tail that you was will become the rope around that motherfucker's neck if you loyal with no respect for yourself, or
Mm-hmm.
you loyal. You know what I'm saying? And when you see what's going on, you know what I mean.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
You lose your cool. You know what I'm saying?
yes, being too loyal, which is the
Too
toilet.
loyal.
We was
Yeah,
being too loyal. We was toilet.
that's a mud
We was
flap
too
on the back
loyal
of the
to it,
whip.
which is yeah, being too loyal to it. You became the toilet.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, yeah, that's
The
fire. Yeah.
toilet for the shit.
And that's like you said, gas, man. Like, look, let people that don't really have your say best interests at heart. That what they call it. They gas you up,
They gassing
they
you up and
set you up for
got you
failure.
running around with your fucking pants down to your ankles and you finna fall and bust your face. Just try to get up. Imagine a
Let's talk
bomb
about
going
it.
off while you shitting. Right? You want a
Mm,
shitter and a bomb go off. right, which is gas, and you hear that big boom, and you try to jump out the room with your pants sagging, which is gas. They,
Mhm.
they got your ass, and then you be sitting out there, you done fell off, you done blew up, and it fell over. Now you laying face down, ass up, with your pants on your knees, looking like a gay ass, which is some gas.
Look,
A
you know how they
motherfucker
pull that quick joke.
a nigga come over with some penny loafers and put
That's another
and
one.
try to moonwalk and try to moonwalk and try to moonwalk on our ass because we showing him the full moon.
Mm,
Oh,
mm.
y'all killing me.
Hey, you know what's so deep too? You know, like say it might sound funny, you know what I mean? How we talking or whatever. But this shit, like, I want to say, why does joke rhyme with smoke? You know what I'm saying? The
Oh no,
joker
when I'm
being the
laughing,
smoker.
when I laugh at
Huh?
something, bro, normally it's because it hits me to the point where I have no choice but to laugh at how crazy it is. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? It's like the Joker
Facts.
laughing, like why so serious? You know? Because
Mm. See, bro, hey, you hitting
That's
on
right.
it. You hitting on it. Cause like think
right.
about it. When the smoke is clear, that's just the air we breathing. You know what I'm saying? But motherfuckers like where
Mm.
you want smoke, you make sure every time you speak that your say if it was the joke, make sure every time you speak that it don't. You know what I mean? That's what your smoke will be a joke. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Smokes
Like you
and
just said,
mirrors,
like
bruh. Smokes and mirrors, which is action packed or magic. You motherfucker, you can make a laugh, pull a rabbit out the hat, any of the above.
mm,
With the smoke clears, you
mm.
feel me? Which is the
Hey,
fog. Snoop Doggy Dog rolling through the dog. You know what I mean? With the fog, you know what I mean? Got
mm-hmm,
the bright lights on, high beams on the BMW. You feel me? And the
mm,
body was made wrong. The BMW, we was riding a body. It was made wrong, and it had the
mm,
full moon, and it was too loyal to be true. And that motherfucker wanted to show you a full moon, and you said this nigga showed me he showed me his ass. So now you put the penny loafers on, you put the white glove on, and said, listen, I'm finna put
mm,
my hands on his ass because he gonna be looking. He must be don't know he dancing with the stars. So Michael
mm,
Jackson, he had his hand on, he was clutching his pump, he was pumping the gas, he had his penny loafers on, the nigga showed him his ass. He said, nigga, you must think that I'm a fag. Nigga, my name is Michael Jackson, and bitch, I'm bad. And that nigga said, he laughed. He turned around and looked at us
huh?
and said,
Hey,
and Michael
is
Jackson
that short
kicked
for
his
he?
ass. Yeah, he said laughed at him. The nigga on the knees laughed at Michael Jackson. Said Michael Jackson kicked him in his ass and said, he said, "Ow!" That's what Michael
Ow!
Jackson started. He started saying, "Ow!"
That's something. Hey, that's one thing I know. The dude was a star, and stars is hot.
And they are burning up, and they thought that Michael Jackson was one of those. He was too hot, and he was walking on his feet all light, walking on. He was walking on the clouds. He told him, "I'm walking on clouds, and I'm gonna walk on the moon. If you ever tell anybody that I try to do this again aloud," he said, "What?" He said, "If you ever show your ass out in public, I kick my foot. I would break my foot so far in your
Mm.
ass. You know why they call me Jack, son." And
Uh.
I ain't the one, Jack. And back then in the days we were saying Jack. He said, "Now you get my drift, Jack."
That's something, man. That's something, dog. It's like where you look up, man. Like say, this is where he knew the jokes wasn't on him. You know what I'm saying? You know how we all laughed at him about the nose thing and all of the vitiligo, all of that shit was on us.
Literally,
Yeah.
literally. He said, "Y'all laughing at
Like
me?
y'all
Wait
thought
till
y'all
y'all
was
get a
laughing
load
at
of
him.
this shit." Yeah.
They
He
had
was
shame on
laughing at
us.
us,
You know what I'm
man.
saying?
Wasn't that about
Hey, look,
Pinocchio?
the same thing. The nose,
Same
bro.
difference.
And Michael Jackson knew it. Guess what he did? He told us. He even gave us. He tried to give us insurance.
Mm-hmm. With
He
Peter
was
Pan.
dealing. He was dealing with an Esquire service.
S curl. S
The
curl kid.
escort. He had an escort, and he was working with an escort. He was being escorted. He was an
That's
escort
facts.
service, and he was escorting children all the way around the world.
His pops was doing it first. So I see where he
I know
got it
they trying
from.
to
And
say Diana Ross is his
that's
real
where he
mother.
learned that shit. He learned that shit from his pops. He wanted to be crazy like Joe, and nobody know who he was because Joe was an unknown. He was a John Doe.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. Y'all know they saying that Diana Ross is Michael Jackson's real mother and Smokey Robinson is his dad.
What?
Yeah, like on a lot
How?
of, like when you can look back on like when Michael Jackson was like on TV shows and stuff when he was like 5 and 6 years old. He'd be like Diana Ross would be sitting like in the audience, and he'd be like, "Oh, there's my mother right there." You can
It
hear
is
him
a
just like,
resemblance
and
there.
this when he was black,
Uh,
so it's like, and this why all of them look like Joe and the mother now, because remember all of them had face surgery, every last one of them, so they could look like Joe and Catherine. But them are not their children, because y'all got to remember back in them days they was taking children and selling them and doing all types of stuff with the children.
Hey, Ty, I don't deny you at all because it's one thing that I realized, like, say, about America or America. America is like, say, it's 50 states of, child care or adoption centers. It's kind of like we was just talking about how you would feel like, you know, say you need to belong somewhere. You know what I'm saying? And look, belong, being a long time, a while. How are you born into the world and ain't got your family? Like, how did you even get here? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm
Yeah,
listening.
I'm here. I'm here, baby.
Okay, like think about it, Annie. Are you okay? Like, all of this is adaptive adoption, say, situations, adoptive. You know what I mean? Raised by wolves. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I see it. Everything, everybody's meant to say look up and you be parentless out here and you just gotta say magnetically cling to you know what I mean? Because that's where we are all very vulnerable. I don't care how tough you are when you just one alone. It's like you popped up without any parents. You know what I'm saying? And that's just how you gonna feel like you need to be with other people. Like that's like running around with one finger on your palm and you thinking that's a normal thing. You know what I mean?
Mhm. I don't know how true that is, y'all. I just seen it like on YouTube and stuff, but I don't know. I don't know if it's true or not, y'all. But
I
Mike said
really thought
it
he
out
was
his mouth.
doing that because he was trying to get away from all the attention he was getting just from being part of that family. That's what I thought he was just trying to separate himself and stand out more. Like when it comes to him, bleaching skin and the nose and all that. Telling what was going on in his mind though around the time though. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause the mental play a big part in a lot of the things that we do. Like our mind speaks first before we even take action to even do things. So we put our thoughts into anything. So ain't no telling what he was thinking with a lot of the publicity he was getting, all the star power he was feeling. You know,
hey, bro, you just made me think of this shit, bro. I never thought about how to bleach was to be a leech. He was leeching off his skins, which is bleaching the skin.
That's right. That's what I call the sun. That's where you get the beach from. The sun is bleaching.
Yeah, the bleach water, the bleach water.
You go like
Yes,
say people that feel blue, they go to the beach and say it
it
charges
cleans
your
their shit. It
yeah,
cleans they white. It cleans their underwear.
it
They
cleans the
under
dirt
white
out.
wear. Yes.
It's like you go to the beach to clean your clothes and that's a form, they say tanning and all of that. Like you go get a tan and all, but that's the whole thing with the just take the L out. You know what I mean? Where you get to the beach is just like your washing machine. We go there to clean up. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Get the dirt off your soul. You know what I'm saying? Lift yourself. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Cleanse yourself.
Did y'all
Right.
know Jeffrey Daniel taught Mike how to dance?
Mm.
Jeffrey
Oh,
Daniel. Well, first it was like I believe like in 1960. This older man, I forgot his name, but he had painted his face with the white paint, and he had on a suit. He was the first one done the moonwalk, and then
That tap dancer.
yeah, yeah, he was a tap dancer, so he was the first one who done the moonwalk, and they show him in black and white. But then when you go to Jeffrey Daniel, who taught Mike how to dance, Mike talk about it in his book. So Jeffrey Daniel was Michael Jackson choreographer, that the one who taught him how to moonwalk and all that. And Joe Jackson used to pay Jeffrey Daniel when Mike was younger to teach Mike how to dance. That's how Mike know how to dance today. And so most of all the videos y'all see with Mike, you will see Jeffrey Daniel in his videos.
I'm gonna check that. I never heard that dude's name till now.
And Michael Jackson always do his videos in Kemet. And you know when he done the one off the wall, y'all see the mason floor and stuff. When he and he always the characters, like he played the white man with the glasses on. Okay,
Facts. I remember that.
he always tell truth in his music. All Michael Jackson songs he done in Kemet. He'll show y'all the walls of Kemet and everything. You will see him wearing the Eye of Haru, everything. Everything he do is come from Kemet. So this is why he do Egyptian stuff, because he was in Kemet doing this. And them don't be different people. Them all Mike playing in his video himself, dressing up like different avatars. Y'all wouldn't even know it's Mike.
Facts. He did that.
Yeah, Mike got on one show.
What's that music video? When he was dressed up in all, the Egyptian wear, and then the image of him, he looked at, remember the time, and it's like that title just tells you like, and then they show him like he's on the forefront of it, and this is the version of Michael Jackson when he bleached his skin. So they showing you a typical white man in the Egyptian time, and the song goes, "Do you remember the time?" Like they trying to tell us. This is how, and they showed like integration in the video. It was all different type of people in the video. So they trying to get us to, believe that, y'all know where I'm going.
And that's why he turned into that panther and everything.
Exactly.
And then when he done Billie Jean, y'all notice after he done Billie Jean, Diana Ross came out to be Billie Jean in the movie. Okay, remember that? Because that's his mother. Okay, when you put all this together, it'll go hand in hand, y'all see.
Yeah. And then look, Billy translates his father. So Billie Jean was father genetics.
Right, because if you listen to his lyrics in the song, he's talking about Diana Ross.
And that's
now you talk about Diana Ross, you was talking about Billy. I'm thinking about Billy D. Ocean.
Right, and Billy D. Williams, Billy D.
Williams,
Holiday.
the belly, and then you get Billy, which is the belly of the beast.
The belly of the woman. Yeah.
Come on, man.
Look, here the gut, the GUT, TUG, the gutter, the gut tug, or together. TUG.
Yeah, or tug of war, the water. The tugboat is in the water, which is tug of war.
And that's a mental game right there. It's all like, say we gonna get these. Say the other side is about to fall right in this mud.
Oh yeah, Dirty Diana. And then when he made that, they killed Diana, the white Diana. When he made that song, she come up with.
Yeah, I ain't even about to speak on it, but I heard some things, and
he was gonna marry her. And they wasn't getting, that motherfucker over there, Queen Elizabeth wasn't gonna let that go down. He black man.
He's one of them.
But did you say that was his mother, really?
Diana died. Diana Ross still living, but that's who Mike's real mother is.
Princess Diana.
Yeah, Princess Diana. Remember when he came out with that song, "Dirty Diana"? And that's when That's when they killed the white Diana. That Queen
That
Elizabeth.
was my shit though. I ain't gonna lie to you. That was my shit.
Dirty Diane.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, don't you die in the dirt?
Yeah.
My shit.
Yeah, because he was gonna marry her, like he did that Leslie,
Y'all,
Elvis Presley's daughter.
y'all remember Diane Lane? Diane sound like dying. You gonna die in your own lane. These criminals got
Whoa.
they got subliminal names. So
Yeah.
like where if you can't even break their name down, it's over for you. I yield.
Yeah. I'm sitting here looking at that shit. DNA.
Diane.
Yep.
Diane. That's and that the dude said she just a girl, claims that he's the one, you know, but
Dirty
he called her
DNA.
right, he called her
Dirty DNA.
Billie Jean.
It was the dirty DNA.
But the kid is not my son.
Kid.
He said I am the one.
You know, kids.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, kids are not children. And this is specific when say people that's pushing shit, they know. You know how they say, they say it's nothing in a movie that ain't meant to be there. It ain't no like you can find some shit that'll seem out the way, but these people put that in the movie. You know what I mean? It's you do everything on purpose when you know.
Or you can't escape reality, bro. You can't escape it. Especially when you see reality for what it is. And every time you hear and see stuff, you will see it for what it is. You can't escape it.
Hey, that's so deep. That's so deep where you say that, because like where people don't believe in the ghost that you can't see. It ain't about the one you can't see. It's about the people living right here with you. I'm seeing every single one of them, man. I'm seeing everybody scare themselves to death. Ain't nobody scaring you. It's you.
It's you. When you looking in the
You are
mirror.
your worst enemy.
Yeah. And that's like, I remember building with drop on that. Like, man, I don't know how fear feel to you, but I know how it feel to me. And where they say, I shall fear no man but God, right? I'm the only one to know how this fear feel. I don't know how fear feel to you, you know what I'm saying? But I felt it where, you know, and it's like, yeah, you are the one that's supposed to fear thyself because you can be the one that get yourself hurt.
So when we say we live in fear, when a person say they live in fear, is that okay? Is that acceptable?
It's not okay if you gonna let whatever you in fear of KO you.
Okay.
You know what I mean? You got like that's where you give yourself a stance. Don't take it. If you give yourself a stance and you stand your ground, and I'll be gone before your ass hit the floor. Whoever is my opponent, I'll be a mile away before your scalp touch the dirt. You know what I'm saying? Like this is the whole thing with everything that we take is really a given. Like I can't take a stance to whoop your ass, but I can give myself, say, a foundation, and I give you an ass whooping. Say like a lot of people's parents should have did, and I wouldn't have to whoop your ass and get your mind right. Cause like say this infinite plane, we so magnetic. This is why this motherfucker bumping into me. You know, like motherfucker, I ain't even got a bump on my skin, so don't be bumping into me. It's like where if you're doing that, this is where you know what you're doing and you're gonna put yourself in danger. You know what I'm saying? I done seen babies fight, like one of them snatched
Yes,
the toy.
Lord.
The other
Nigga
one's like,
bump you might got to go
So
get
you
the pump
saying if
and start dumping on a nigga. Cause the
so
bump
if
is
you
pump
don't know
and
what you're
dump.
doing, you okay?
bro?
So
That's
if you
crazy.
don't know what you're doing, for like the baby example, are they okay for not knowing?
Mm. See, that's where they are all knowing, and whoever here that's older or say was here before
Okay.
that child, like this is where say they animals are raised the baby. You know, it's like where the bulletproof soul is you knowing better than to hurt whatever that could be hurt where you don't want to be hurt. You know what I'm saying? So where you acknowledge the bulletproof vest being just the skin chest, you gonna respect whoever is outside of your vessel. If you ain't hurting and scratching on yourself and trying to bring yourself down, you ain't gonna do this to a baby. A literal baby. This is why they young queens and kings and they sit on thrones.
Yes, because they rose their own self. I rose myself. I rise. I
Mm-hmm.
raised myself. When I open my eyes, I rose. I rise. I lift my head up. I rose. So
Let's
we
talk
rise up.
about it.
Yes, we only rise our own self. We only rose our own self. Ain't nobody. You know how your mama pick you up, and she noticed that you was already up. She said, "But my baby was up. He woke up, and you was already laying there." She thought that you was down and out for the count, right? She had counted you out like a boxer had got knocked out. Thought that you was asleep, and you had went out sleep longer past the 10 count. So you had seen 10. He said he seen 10 and he was laying on satin sheets and you woke up. You said, I stood up, I woke, and I was up. As you were standing, you probably never even slept down. You slept up on the bed, up in the crib, up in somebody's arm on their chest. You ain't never even laid down. You was laying down while you was laying up on the bed. You just think about your bed. Your bed got a box spring, probably a frame. So the bed, when we laying down, have we ever laid down? Or we
Like
only
we
stood
saw.
up?
Hey, you just made me think of that bed that they be pulling out the wall.
The secret wall, the one that fall down like like you pull the iron board out. You know how you
Yeah,
got the little secret, yeah.
Hey, and look, do you be sleep like that? I don't be sleep like that. Like, I'm always alert. You couldn't get over on me. I don't be sleep like a dead body. Like, I'll be knocked out. You know what I'm saying? But I can come back too. Easy.
Within the blink of an eye, like motherfucker make the wrong move, you gonna just
Mm-hmm.
goddamn, you'll jump up. But like somebody doing some shit, you be like, oh, that's just mom and them. They just in there talking in the room, and I'm staying asleep. I ain't getting up right now. But let somebody bump or kick on the room. It's like, what the fuck? Who the fuck? Let me get my shit. I don't like that.
Back. I'm
You
up
know what I mean?
ASAP.
So yes, bro. You know how I'm like that. I'm irritated when I sleep. I like to sleep, because I don't really be trying to all this shit that people be talking about leaving and
That's
don't
fine.
coming back. Every time I wake up and I see I'm back in this motherfucker, I be pissed. Like, why the fuck did y'all wake me
So can
up
I ask
so
y'all
I can
something?
live in this dream again?
Am, am I the only one who like sleeps in darkness? Not like lights off. It's like you are aware of you being asleep in the darkness, like supposedly is your dreams, but you're aware of the darkness. I feel
Mm.
like I'm at a place in my life where I feel like like I feel like I know enough to know like what's next. So therefore I'm at a point like to where I'm waiting. So like
Mm.
I feel like the ancestors in the universe not showing me too much because they feel like I know enough to transition my consciousness when it's time to transition on and live better. If you get what I'm saying. Because your
Mm-hmm.
dreams are like gateways to show you other worlds or possibly your future, your past, or whatever how you see it.
Facts.
And I don't even dream no more, bro. I feel like I'm at a standstill with a
Mm.
lot of things because a lot of knowledge I hear come from people. It's either I already know or I can expound on it more. So I'm just in the waiting room. It feel like. Am I the only
Yeah.
one like that?
Oh, you on your mission, bro. I'm in there with you.
Boy,
I'm in there with you. And you know what I do? Like, I got a question for you. Do you smoke? You smoke buds?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay. Well, we see why you don't dream when you go to sleep. Like, say where we all smoke bud doing the
Inside is closed, sir.
where you look where say you get high, right? And when we get
Mm-hmm.
high, this opens up pockets and say avenues in your brain, say your heart. It goes through your whole vessel. It activates everything. You know what I'm saying? So it's like where you up and you say you got validation that you are tangibly living throughout each day you experience, right? So where you smoking, you living the dream you could have when you go to sleep. Like like where you puffing the bud like as high as you said you was while you were say coherent and awoke that day. This is the dream. You live the dream. You know what I'm saying? You make it the reality. You know, like if you didn't smoke where you go to sleep, you could conjure that shit up in your dreams. You know what I'm saying? Because the dream is the dream.
Oh, shit.
like where I smoke, I don't dream because throughout the day where I'm up, I manifest whatever I feel is coming my way.
Exactly. I swear to God, bro.
Respect, bro. That's how I woke up. I put the weed down and I woke up out of my sleep. Literally, I was running out the bed. I wanted to leave silhouettes like Looney Tunes on the wall. Like I'm running, you know what I mean? So like it kickstarted me, man. I left the meat alone and I left the bud alone for a second, and that's where I woke up out of my dreams, literally. My dreams was showing me some things like, you know, like I could say it right now to y'all, you know what I'm saying? And not saying that I wouldn't. It's just like where we sound unreasonable. People couldn't resonate, you know, say truly, and it's not for you. You know what I mean? It was for me. You know what I'm saying? So I make myself look like a fool trying to show you what happened inside of me. You know what I mean?
You wouldn't be able to do that.
You can't do it. Like the only way I could show you is you got to wake up yourself, and you're gonna be telling me everything. I'm gonna be right there shaking my head like, oh man, we there now. You know, are we there yet? Motherfucker be sitting up like, oh, we there yet? Yeah. It's like the common sense that everybody's gonna say tangibly adhere to, that's where we all gonna meet up. It ain't no other way to go. We gonna all meet up in the same place. You know, it's like, say, the safe zone, the zone where we supposed to be. A lot of people would miss that dealing with, say, they didn't really know what they was talking about. The common sense that they was dealing with the sense that wasn't too common. But where everybody else deal with common sense, you gonna see that's where they all came in. They come on, because that's all common is come on.
Come on, man.
I'm just talking, you know what I mean? That's real shit.
Hey, y'all, I'm in the back. I'm listening to y'all. I'm at work. I'm just building with y'all, but just let y'all know I'm listening, bro.
Hey, big respect, man. I'm at work too.
We all working, bro. Y'all working. Y'all working, bro.
Sleep at the same time and wake up at the same time, Eric D.
Me?
Yep.
Oh, you said
And
Eric D.
it's like I can wake. Like, let's say if I set a timer, right? It's like I can know before the timer even goes off, and I'll be like, okay. It's like I got my own timer inside. Like I can wake up on a command if I want to.
Internal clock. That's right.
Yeah, because I go to sleep the same time and wake up every time the same exact time every night. Soon as my body get tired, it say, man, I'm going to sleep. I said, okay, fuck it. It must be time. And when it's time to get up, they say, listen, bro, you up. I said, what time is it? They said it's time to get up. I said, well, fuck it. Cool. Like the alarm. You know how your arms is all arms? Alarm is all arms, right? So both arms push us up off the bed and say, and the alarm went off. Now you get that scratch. Your arm goes start scratching your ass, rubbing your face, rubbing your eyes. It's an alarm. It's an alarm clock, because then both of your hands start going all around the clock. It walked all around the board. You know what I mean? With the second hand. You feel me?
That's real.
It was just the second hand is always running. When we think that the second hand is not doing, that motherfucker always running. Time just slow down. The hour hand and the minute hand just slow down. They rotation and just wait. They sit there and watch the second coming and see how many rotations he gonna make before they get the chance to make they move. You feel me? So like the second hand is the second hand is like a chess player that's moving 60 moves ahead of time. So every time that one move, that second hand least moves 60 times before one get a chance to move. So just think, if you was playing the game of chess and the other side got to move 60 paces before you got to move one piece.
Yeah, that's so true.
Or you get to move one of your men or one of our men. Before the other hand is moving 60 pieces at one time. Every time that one man move, he moving 60 pieces 1 minute time.
You said the hour man.
The hour man. And we only get to move 1 hour every goddamn 60 minutes. He moving his every 60 seconds of every minute. We only get to move one man every minute, one of our minute every 60 hours or 60 minutes. Crazy as shit. We'll never win. We'll never win the game. We fuck being 2 steps behind. We goddamn 60 times 16 minutes man or man behind time right now. If we go off at 8 time and if we keep waiting on the second coming, we're gonna be waiting for fucking ever because the second coming is right in front of our face. And what the fuck we waiting for? We already second coming, and the next second coming is coming. Why would we wait on the second coming?
Mm-hmm. When it's already here.
It's already here. Every second you've been here, you've been the second coming. Before they even counted 1 hour, you was here. And you knew that everybody was here. You knew that all of us was here. You said, oh shit, are we here? And you was like, yeah, I'm here. So we was like, shit, all your cells here? You're like, well, yeah, we did a cell check-in. You know, we did a telepathically cell phone check-in. Hey, all of the cells in. Y'all ready to go? They was like, we in, we here. We here. We say, all of us are here. All of the men, it was here. Isn't we're in it. We're in it. And we was in the body. We walked around and we came out in it. We started living in it, experiencing it, wondering what it was all about. Why are we here? What is it? Figuring it out. What is it? And we still to this day doing it, living it, figuring it out, wondering what it is. All the men in it still trying to figure it out. Think about this. I just thought about it. Our mothers, when we stayed inside of them, we might have fucked up their figure. They might have been shaped nice, you know, like a bottle. Then they end up shaped like a globe. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Some of them even, you know, lost weight. Looked like the earth imploded or became a what you call an oblique spear. Like a pear. Had a pair of everything there. They had a pair of eyes, pair of toes, pair of feet, legs. So they start looking like a pear. That's why they said the world was a pear. Because they figured shit. If we got a pair of everything, let's just say it looks like a pear. And we're gonna compare it to something, compare it to a pear. They told us to come and be pears. We even had to be listening to our peers. And we had to bear witness. The pear and the bear, they one and the same as the deer. The bear, the bear, the pear, and the deer, they all was right there. The bear was even there. The bear witness. Crazy. The deer was there. Everything. Like, what the fuck? I can't believe this shit, bro. I ain't even see that the pear, the bear, the deer, and reading bears and all of that was just inside of a pair of everything that God told Noah to bring upon his boat.
Them are the same words.
It's all the same words.
The fuck, Huey? Say I ain't doing time.
I'm just looking at it. I'm thinking the same shit you saying. I'm saying, what the fuck, Ty? What the fuck, man?
On the end of it too, like
yeah.
So I can hear. With my hey, here we go, ahead, baby. We the hell egg deep up, baby. I apologize, baby.
Somebody, we asking Eric Deep to help me out. Shit.
Hell yeah.
You hear me? Shit. This shit be too deep for me. I can't even figure it out. I'll be like,
that's
shit.
Right.
Just like his name, he got D-E-E, and that P could be a B or a D or a G or whatever it wanted to be. Like, so his name say deep or peed or beep. His name even say beep or peeping. Depends on how you want to use the letter. If you change that one capital into a lowercase, it changes up everything. They lowered the case, like they lower your bail when they give you a $1 billion bail to get out of jail and say, listen, man, I can't pay that one. Can I get a bail reduction? Damn. They fucking with us, Pete. They fucking with all of us, bro. They peeping right through the window when we thinking shit is deep. They just peeping in the window. How deep is the ocean? Is it just a peep? You hear the beep, you know, when your car go in reverse, you back it up, you hear the beep, 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 beep. We had beepers. That's deep. We get deeper and deeper every time we go.
Mm-hmm.
The deeper sounds like B now. Deeper. P sound like B now. And D.
Is it only so far we can go down deep, Huey, before we get swallowed up?
That's what I'm wondering. How deep did the ocean go when if you go to the ocean right now and you put sand and you put the feet on your sand, you know, you put your feet in the ocean and you standing at the ocean, ain't you at the bottom of the ocean?
Yeah,
The feet.
yeah.
I mean, if the water is over your feet, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
And you standing in the water and the water is up to your knees, aren't you standing at the bottom of the ocean?
Sorta. But what's up underneath the sand? And how deep more can I go to make the water like over my head?
Your guess is good as mine. Have you ever been to the bottom of the ocean
Yeah,
and you
that's
think that
what
it's
I'm
sand?
talking about.
Right. It's ain't nothing but sand there, right? We just saying sand is there, right? Sand is at the bottom of the ocean, far as we know, right?
DNA.
Right? The DNA, which is the DNAs. Sand is DNAs. So at the bottom of the ocean, how the fuck did we tell these people? How the fuck can they tell us they never been to the bottom of the ocean? If they can walk to the ocean and I can stand at the bottom of the fucking ocean. These folks will tell us any fucking thing and we just believe it.
We believe it like a motherfucker.
We believe it like a motherfucker. We even believe that they ain't never been outside of space.
Right.
We think they never been out of space.
Because we believe
right?
we believe in.
I just believe in the space that I'm looking at right now. It's outside of me, and I'm looking at it. I'm finna run right out there, and I'm gonna hope I run. Can I run through that door? Cause that door ain't there right there. So can I run? Just run,
Run
and
through.
ain't nothing there. Yeah, can I just run through the door and knowing that it ain't no ground up under me for me to go down those stairs? I'm just walking on
You
water.
ain't gonna be able to do it like that, Huey, because you using belief.
Cause I believe it. I'm believing that it's a door there,
Yeah,
knowing that it ain't
know
nothing
it's a
there.
door there. You know your ass ain't gonna run through that.
And shit, I don't know shit. Then let me just
You know
try
you
this
gotta
shit.
take your hand and open it up, Huey, and
For real?
then you walk through unless it don't got no door. And then if it don't got no door,
Do,
Huey, and
do
you
your
trying to
hand?
go in, Huey,
I just realized this, Sister Tahi, that your hand got a DNA in it.
it do. So you gonna leave your fingerprints on the door now?
What? So you telling me that your fingerprints is DNA?
Yes, Huey.
Huh? Huh?
It's a 6 and a 9. Did you notice them little swirls in your finger?
No, you talk about these little things that what they call the fingerprint. You talk about in the center is like a little circle that goes around. It looks like the
Round.
plasma. Yeah, like
Yeah,
it looked like the center of a tree, like the tree.
yeah, 6 and a 9.
So if we count all of these lines, can this lines in my hand tell me how old I really am? Like a
Yes,
tree?
yes, it can. You gotta count the lifeline.
Where's your proof for this, Tahi? Do you have a source?
Yes, I have a source.
You have a source?
It's all I have to do is look in your hand.
Hold on. Can you prove this? Can you show this, man? Where did you get this from?
Yes. It's just universal cosmic knowledge.
Oh, this is not con science. This is
Yeah, you can't like learn this in no book. You gotta like really experience a lot of stuff, and you gotta go through a lot of stuff with it.
I gotta. You telling me that I gotta literally. So when they say that you can read hands, you can read my hands. You seeing my hands say M in it. I heard you say this. I heard you say this before that my hands got an M or an X in it.
Yes.
And a Y in it, and an N, and an M, and an E, and a 3. Now, so to me, it sounds like you know how to read hands.
Yes, and you do too.
Oh, so you mean to tell me that when you write in the book that you had to write lines, and you can read my lines in my head?
The lifeline, yes, Huey.
Hold on, you gotta have some bifocals or some damn magnifying glass eyes to be able to read. You telling me that I got words in my hand?
Yes, you do. Numbers too.
Look, I can't feel it. Is that because I'm numb? But
no, it's because you. This is nothing to feel. This is gonna be something you have to know.
Like my nose, no. You
like,
mean
like you know you got a nose, you. And I know that you see, like when we go out to the sea, I know you see these lines in your hands and these numbers in your hand.
What? You telling me that if I'm holding a book and it say page 1, 2, 3, that I got the numbers in my hand and I'm reading the pages of the book in my hand? Or you telling me that I can count on my hand with numbers? Or I can read. You can read my hands like words reading, and that my hands are words that have numbers in them.
Yes, you.
In my hands. You mean that I can see 0, 1? Oh, I can count. I can see it on my hands. I can see it now. I got 1. What?
Yes.
Hold on now. I'm starting to see numbers in my hand.
But remember, Huey, ain't no number higher than 9.
I think about that, and I can think on my hand. I see 0 through 9, right?
Right.
And I'm like, she must be in my mind or something, or I might be out of mind.
Or you could even form it with them same 8 fingers and 2 thumbs.
You mean to tell me I ain't got but 8 fingers and 2 thumbs?
Yes, you only gotta have 8 baby fingers, because the 8 gonna represent the number 8 of the cosmics.
And your thumbs got nails on them, right?
And they each got a number on it. The 6 to 9 is all through there, babe. That little swirly part, little circle, and it's the DNA.
Am I slow like snails, or do your nails? If I take the S off, it say snails. So
it say
your thumbs got nails, and to start this live stream, I had to put up a thumb nail, which is thumbs up.
You know that thumbs up means God, Huey. That's the message symbol especially when you put it on your chin and you throw that up as with the message. And,
like
and
you
when you
thinking?
do a sign language, you know
you saying like you thinking, like on your cheekbone, you put your knuckles against your cheek and you put your thumb up like that.
That means you a high God. Okay? Yes, Huey, the M's in the hand. Remember? Yeah. That's what makes it do. Okay, when you see even here when you see the them putting up what else them motherfuckers do to make us
the other one, the thinking with the L up, with the thumb down and the finger up to the temple.
Yes, that's like your higher self, and you throwing up the L and the 7.
Yes.
And you see when you point.
That was that Malcolm X picture.
Yeah, even with the 7, you still see the 7. When you drop it down, drop your 7 down while you got your gun up.
Right.
To shoot them bullets.
Right. You talking about put the gun in the holster. You putting the 7 down. You turn the 7. You turn the L down. You put the gun in the holster. It became a 7.
Yeah. And then
severed.
When you face to face with the real Ray, he's the bomb, right? So when you throw that 7, that L up to Ray, watch what form.
Wow.
Because everything in your hand, Huey.
So you telling me everything is in my hand? Like when they say you got the whole world in your hand, you mean like everything?
Everything. And the sole of your feet.
And your sole of your feet, which is like the color of your hands, the bottom of your feet, which is light skinned.
What they fingerprint? What they do when you
golly,
when we have
the
our
inside of our hands is
So
high yellow or
what else do
red,
they
like
print? What else do they print when we have our children?
your fucking foot, which is your soul. And don't they prick your feet to get the blood out the bottom of your feet?
Yes. And they
Okay.
also put a chip in there. So if you got a child that's under, I'm gonna say 7 years old now, look on the bottom of the feet. You're gonna see this little chip. Look like a rice, a dark rice. Did you know that, Huey?
No, so you got me thinking some shit now. Chips. When you see the hips or the ships,
Yes.
and think about them docking us,
Yes.
anchoring us, holding us down, and being able to follow us or contract you to follow you or to operate your entrepreneurship or to control your ships, which is your documents. They had to put a chip in you and you couldn't see it because this shit might be in our feet or in our hips.
Your soul, literally.
They put the damn chip inside the bottom of our feet. This is why our soul is walking to the rhythm of the beat, and they can count
steps
your steps.
Tracking you for the rest of your life, unless you cut that shit out.
Treating us like pets.
Mm-hmm.
Steps is pets.
Mm-hmm.
Or debts, or being betted on, being ETs.
Mm-hmm.
To be ETs.
Mm-hmm.
That I'll be goddamn it.
Did you know, Huey, like the same reading the same number that's in your hand, you can also, it's in your hair. The same ether is in your hair.
The same exact code is in everything about us.
Yes.
Literally.
Mm-hmm.
That's how they know what we touching on or where we have been, but our paces where we at, they can pace where you at, and then when our energy is there, it's attached to our DNA and knows that we there because it's attached to our fingerprint and our eyes.
Yeah.
And our goddamn our toes.
Because
everywhere
how do
we go.
we have our children here?
God damn. So you telling me that the bottom of
how
our
when we
feet,
when we take and have our children, right? You know they don't come with a name, right? When they take them back here, right?
Right.
What they give them? A number.
And a fucking and a damn a room number. Tell them what room they going to.
Yeah. In the same number that's in your hand, I bet you anytime you go to a hospital, they're gonna put you in that room with that number in it that's in your hand. This how they calculate up who is who and what number you are.
Boy, this shit just done hit the fan.
And this number is on everything you own.
This shit just done hit the fan. It literally is. And you be seeing that number everywhere too. Like I be seeing these fucking numbers. You be seeing them bitches everywhere, and you be thinking that shit a coincidence. Like that shit always just happen with you and shit. That shit crazy. You got me thinking about something else too. You know how? Okay, if everything is mental and all this shit too, right? Just imagine our fingerprints and our footprint, the shoes that we wear, our feet imprint or the pressing always is on the ground and the bottom of the sole, some type of magical way become our feet imprint.
They only do that. They only fingerprint the foot in the hospital because they do that so we can't claim the earth. But if we start taking a piece of land and study putting it on that piece of paper, your baby's first step is on a damn piece of paper, coded with their DNA. So once we start just taking a square of land somewhere off the ground, put your baby footprint in that. Put your baby fingerprints in the sand, in the dirt, the mud first, before a doctor get hold of your babies. Cat spelling them up.
Talk about it.
And get that damn placenta too. Because that's the tree of life right there. You can see it right in it. The whole tree is in the placenta.
Plus, placenta. I hear that. That's the add-on.
Yeah, you got the feeding
I'm
tube
back
on
too,
it and
man.
everything. That's how you got fed through the mother's womb. That placenta ain't no joke.
Big
I
fact.
suggest all men and women get that. Because all they gonna do with it is make a smoothie with it, thinking they could get some spirit, which they don't know spirit is air. That every time you breathe, that's spirit. Okay, so they don't know that. They think they're gonna get some melon out of it, which they do get the melon, but they create more of them.
That's something.
They need that to create them.
Hey, that's something, where like the spirit is it's so potent, that's where, we got a lot of, say, from the old past or whatever, and modern right now, we got Shakespeare's, they call them poets.
Yeah, because it's in the Bible. Shakespeare in the Bible, mind's eye.
Yeah.
They use that.
Hey, that's potent, yeah.
And then when y'all was talking about music yesterday, you know how the Bible got songs in it? That the book of the songs. Did y'all know that was poetry and music? So just think about putting them words into a rap, into music, because it's called songs. Because that was the music. Okay, that's what that book was about. That's why it's called songs. It's poetry.
That's something too, because like say the songs they like I learned like dealing with Drop, like, he talked about the hymns and all of that, how they sung, say the blues. You know what I mean? Like I say today it's in the form of church music where, it keeps you down instead of say uplifting. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. They do. That's why it's called the blues. You feel blue even when you wear the color. You feel down. Sort of. Like when you wear the color. A lot of people.
Yeah.
When you wear the color.
That's it.
This the chakras. Okay, that's how it works. Okay, it's dealing with the blue chakra is dealing with a set. And that's on Monday. And you got Sakar too. That's Saturday. That's a dark blue. That's Saturn. So on Saturday,
that's right, DV.
Yeah, that's why we feel the way we do when the cosmos out like that. Because we be sad like that. But when you put on that color red, and that's Sunday. You see you got the sun in it, like on that Sunday. That's the color red, and that's Haru. Once you wear that, you feel like you fucking fire. Like ain't nobody fucking touch you. This is how color codes go. It's color codes and it's number codes.
See, that's so fire because like where we don't like just because you see red don't mean you like that's red. Like say where we deal with color, you gotta know that color, like the ins and outs, and the very reason why you have things like colored paint.
Right.
You know what I'm
and
saying?
The red one
Like
is dealing with that sexual part. So even if you wear red, you're gonna be feeling like horny all day. That's the sex organ.
Yep.
You know.
Yep. It's a lot inside of the color red where that ain't just red.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like we gotta know color, and this is how you see color.
Yeah.
You feel me? Like water paint.
Wear our flags, like when we wear our flags, we call them, when we wear the red and white flag or the black and white flag, the blue and white flag. Y'all know the white part is the cells. That's the DNA on our flag. And this is why it's called blood. It's called where we all bleed. We all blood. Okay. The C for the Crips, that means we all fucking cousins. For real, you know, if we use it like this, y'all get the understanding why it was made anyway. Because we all connected.
That's facts.
And it's also them white cells y'all see on y'all on our flags. That's also, you will see it look like a tadpole, meaning the sperm cells. You showing DNA on flags that y'all walk around with here probably every day and don't even know the meaning of it when you wearing it. Like I told one brother, he got a big channel too. I think his name Collide or something like that. He up there wearing the Aya Haru shirt. And then so I called in, and this brother got literally mad at me. Called me all type of freak lady and all this, because I told him, you still representing the vagina, the penis, and life. When you wearing that shirt, if you're gonna wear it, tell the people what it is.
Why? What it is?
He didn't even know.
Because the insinuating or say assuming, that's an ad. You make an ass of your look. Assuming is ass umming. Like you know what I'm saying? This is what I be saying myself, Ty, about the truth. Like if I wasn't there, I could make it whatever I want it to be. If I put my nose in it, I wasn't there. Like it'll be whatever I say it is. You know, this is how the truth is a lie. You know what I'm saying? Because people insinuating or making assumptions, you know, as if, you know what I'm saying, they knew what they was reading and interpreting. You know what I'm saying? Where I might put on a shirt it say what you been seeing forever. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna put that motherfucker on there and I'm gonna break everything down about it.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
If I'm aware,
I'm not a one way. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's why I stopped wearing like clothing with people's faces on it. I don't want to walk around with their face on my shirt.
Talk about it. That's something you said there.
I'm gonna put it on me. That's why my banner is me. I ain't putting no other face up in my studio for me to be looking at. I'm looking at me. I love
Talk
me.
about it.
I don't have to. Yeah, I see me inside of everybody anyway. Why I gotta look at them? I can look at myself.
So if I got on a shirt with another motherfucker's face on it, when they see me, they ain't gonna see me.
No, they looking at your shirt or who he is. Well, who that?
Yeah, they gonna see itself and they gonna know I'm under them.
Yeah.
Period. And you can't say you not because you under the shirt.
And most of the time, they already done passed away when we want to wear the damn shirt. You don't wear the shirt while they living. You want to go get made up shirts because they done passed away. They can't see the shirt. What they gonna do with that shirt?
That's deep. That's the mirror, like, you know, say in selfishness. You know, a lot of people put us in them shirts.
Yeah.
You know, like say that. Remember them Gandhi shirts, man? It had all type of entertainers on them. You know, it'll be TLC on the shirt, just a TLC shirt. You know, any of them, man. Brandy, just a simple Brandy shirt. You know what I'm saying? So they put that shit on. It's like, don't be yourself. Like, show everybody what you into. You know, that's say lightweight carnal programming out here these days. That's why I couldn't, you know, say really get with too many these people I don't resonate with. I couldn't do it. You know what I mean? I wouldn't.
We on a totally different realms over here and stuff. You know, so a lot of people ain't gonna get this.
Right. It's only, you know, it's only for
a few, babe.
Yeah, the few who choose themselves, you know, to do more than say, study. You know, like say that's just, you know, all of the stuff is say the words on the side of the action where you about your plight. You know what I mean? It's where you could do it without like a physical manual. You could do it without a instruction manual. You know what I'm saying? Because it's handed down via word of mouth or others, you know, representing the action.
Yeah.
That's where, you know, Like I'm gonna see you doing what you doing and say, hey, what book you read? Now I gotta go dive in the book, and then that's how I'm gonna obtain where say you got nah. You know what I'm saying?
You might get it totally different. What you
I'm gonna be.
Yeah.
Look, it'll have us where how it's like mama or grandma will be reading the ingredients book. You put a finger right up under that sentence. It's like you taking every bit of the grams in the program. You know what I'm saying? Where you could say, we call it freestyling. You could maybe come up with something else, something doper than what that dish was if you don't say be stuck in the book like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's how others came up with say this recipe that differs from that one.
Mm-hmm. They added
Don't you?
the ingredients.
You got to know how to put your own ingredients together. Put your own or we'll never taste something we ain't never thought of. Like we're gonna be eating the same shit. Look at the chicken, hamburgers. What else? What the Roman noodles? Like motherfuckers do not cook. We don't like. So how are we eating if we ain't cooking? Ain't nobody eating out here, man. If you ain't cooking your own food, like we need some new dishes.
Mm-hmm.
Facts. I don't want nothing to deal with no seafood or nothing that I've heard of before. Like who gonna do that and bring us some new? You know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This was a wonderful
Can you
film.
hear me?
I mean, it was wonderful today. Y'all always made me feel so good, so much better. All the time. Y'all do it all the time.
Let me know. Did y'all get rain? Where y'all at?
Yeah. It's been raining
Man,
here for 3 days.
I got 2 on my record.
It's about to rain now.
Yeah, right now it's about to rain. But look, yesterday, right? Say in my home, I got I got the old school light bulbs. You know what I mean? I don't got them LED lights. You know, if you're talking about the artificial light or whatever, like they kind of speckled throughout a couple of sections in my house. You know what I mean? Yesterday, the thunder must have cracked so tough. I mean, it blew out every artificial light in my house.
Man.
All of the regular bulbs that glow with a little like goldish, just the simple electric bulb. All of them was on. Every damn light in my house that had a one of them LED new bulbs, they was all out. I said, what the hell?
Man.
That was kind of weird.
Man. Ooh,
So I
it
won't be.
was weird the other day. My friend was like, Ty, go on Facebook and look up my manager's name of her apartment buildings, right? I'll go up there
Okay.
and I pull it up on Facebook, right? The manager
Okay.
office, her manager office, her car was in the parking lot, right? Well, it was several cars in the parking lot. As I'm watching this video, mind's eye, you seen all type of light beings playing outside. All of them was children. They was inside, outside of her car, everything, man. This shit was wild. The lady, the manager lady, when I commented on the video, she was like, "Oh, please tell me what is going on. What are they?" And I'm like, well, first they come from the X planet. These are the light beings that I've been trying to tell everybody. They very visual on this video, and this was a video that the manager office like taped outside, so you know it ain't no sound, right?
Right.
You can hear voices in this video. This camera is outside. You can see them coming up to the port. You see they light. You can see their eyes. You can see the baby going in and out my friend's car. So she brought her car over here yesterday. So I went out and staged it because her dog wouldn't even sit in the back seat no more. Because that's where I seen the baby playing at in the video. Okay, the light playing back there and stuff. And then when I started saging her car, I'm talking to the light beings, the kids in the car and stuff. And then when I get in her front seat, my sis had a picture of a kid one of her grandbabies that she in the picture. When I seen his picture, I was like, oh, he playing with them. So the picture showed him where he had spelled out his name and didn't know how to spell his name. Remind you, his name is Mohammed. This baby spelled my homies. And I said, my homies, and this picture was in the car. I was like, this baby been playing with these. I said, Tangy, have your grandbaby been playing by himself, talking to himself? Well, at least you think he talking to himself. And then she tried to put the dog in the car. The dog wouldn't go in the back seat. So I had to sage it more, mind's eye. I had to sage it more, like, please, because y'all scaring the manager people. Y'all scaring my friend, you know, because they don't know what's going on. So after I saged it the second time, that's when it was okay for the dog to go in the back. And then he came up to the front seat where I was at and started licking on my damn face.
Wow.
And no dog never licked my goddamn face. And then when I looked at him, he laid down in the back seat, mind's eye. This dog had goddamn Haru wings on his goddamn back. And then when I look on the top of his head, he got the fucking sun on top of his head. I started taking goddamn pictures.
That's fire.
Cause I said ain't nobody gonna believe this shit. That's why
you know, you just made me think of like say the babies we are light beings, you know what I mean? And where you just said that, like where you think they be talking to self, like say the babies, we are light beings, so you can talk to light beings.
Yes.
That's fire.
I see them all the time, especially when I sun gaze. Remember, I kept telling you that it's like you can see their whole aura of their body. They just a light. And I see the dark ones too, you know, all the time. And they all like, it look like they come out the sun, literally. They can really like transform into different stuff. They can go inside the tree, looking like just like a tree branch. And then they also look metal sometimes. They look like a lizard sometimes, an ant sometimes. And then when I go back to the sun, looking back at Ray, you know, it turns into human people, animals.
That is so fire.
And
that's
then
so fire.
When I do my thing that I always do when I go out there to do Ray, always take a jug of water with me. And first I always set it down at least for 10, 15 minutes while I'm in the glaze. And then I let glaze crystallize my water. Once Ray crystallized my water, I pour it in a circle that I got at the park, right? I pour it and I go around in a circle. And I make me be the eye of Haru in the middle of the circle, right? So as I set the jug of water down and I point at Ray, because I know I put a 7-up for him. I put the L, I L him out all the time for Ray to and then I put my 7 onto my water. So I say about when I do that, and after 15 minutes, I take the round the clock. Round the clock, I'm talking about round the clock is when I walk in the water. I walk around that circle, that same circle that I made in the water.
Man, get out my head. I swear I'm sitting there like, bro, I be doing the same shit. I be walking a hole in the circle, bro. You walk
first I walk the circle 3 times to the right. Then I come back.
What I appreciate about it is it's all righteousness.
And then when I turn to about 15 minutes into the glaze where I already done did the water, right? So when I pour the water in the middle, you know, I put my face in it too. I pour the water down and cleanse myself inside the circle. So once I do that, and then I point back at my circle. Once I look back at Ray and give Ray the signal to shine on my water, I just pour it down there and crystallize it. Don't you know? This water, this whole middle of the circle will form into different stuff that I can see, like it be people. He form them as people, and he'll form it like a lion for me to get on the lion's back. He'll form a penis for me to fuck the penis. Okay, he do all type of shit with this water on the ground. He'll move the water for me. When I get out the circle, because it got to be like I let Ray dry up first so I can have a door to walk out of. I never walk out my circle if the water is still like around the whole thing. I have to wait for an opening for Ray to dry a spot up. So when I walk out the circle, Ray will come. I start walking in the middle of the parking lot, and here come Ray. I can go walk in a dark spot Ray never go, and here come Ray shine that whole dark spot up. So and then that's when I get like once I'm into that type of realm, you will see all these type of cars just pulling up. Okay, once they start pulling up, you will get like some families that try to get out and try to walk towards me. You will see 3 owls come down on their ass. So tough. I have to yell, come out my daggone realm that I'm in with the sun. Okay, because I'm literally inside the sun when I'm doing this. I've been doing it now for 11 years. So it's like I'm literally inside the sun. I'm not really on Earth anymore. I don't see people. I don't the only thing I can see is Ray making all these type of opening doors for me, all these different like rays that come out of Ray. I go each one of them doors, and then that's when I can leave. If I don't go inside them different, them rays that come out, them are like
right.
That's the ladder. That's called the Jacob's ladder. So if I don't finish that Jacob's ladder and while I'm sun gazing, my day is so fucked up. Okay.
You dropping some gems, sis.
Yeah, and then I have when I go there, remind y'all, this park has no water at all. Soon as I'm driving down Mock, going to the park, I could be going to the park. First, I'm getting, and I play my music. I bump my music very loud coming. So my Harus are the birds, owls, eagles, you name the bird. Okay.
Okay.
They flying all over my truck.
Whew.
They getting in front of my truck, gliding me to the park. So they flying in front of my truck. It's like literally they be on top of my truck while I'm driving. So once I get in the park, remind you there's no water. This a big ass field. I get there. Soon as I step out and I get in my circle. Okay. When I get in my circle, you can see the whole field with different species of birds. Okay. So I got used to it. So what I did when I step out my circle and they there filled with all different species of birds, I play my music. Once I start doing that and stop being fearless of them doing that, and they start moving to the sidewalk, watching me. Okay, watching me. And I know people got videos of this because it didn't happen too many times. So as I'm walking, as they walking up to the sidewalk, and I just start glazing. So once I start glazing, I can see them when I turn to them, because they my audience at this time, because it's like thousands of them. So at this time, when I turn to them, it's like they fly like in a group, and you can see them like they make pyramids for me. They make the
That is so.
Man, this shit be so powerful out there. I get a parking lot full of damn people.
You know what you got me seeing? You know how people literally they be calling them bird feeders. We got the ones that are hang from your house, but say them took the place. Them took the place. You know what I'm saying? So, like, because where you just broke all that down, man, you sound like a bird feeder, literally talking and breaking it down.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
And remember,
look.
birds is the one we gave the notes to deliver the message.
Facts.
And I'm always
right on their talents.
I always get them out all the time. They give me messages, and then when I come back in and I bring it like on the panels, I can't even explain where I got it from.
And that's where we make ourselves look like we, because that's how much You know, that's how much care of me alone I got in my heart. Like I come out here and I say, you know, something that might embarrass me if I gave a damn like that, you know, but not being embarrassed, just I'm about to say something that you don't normally hear people saying. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So it's like I'd embarrass myself where they call me what they want. You know what I mean? But look, like we said earlier, all this time the joke is literally on you.
Yes, it is.
This is magnetism. You know what I mean? This is deflection and reflection. You know what I'm saying? And where you just busting all that down, that's like, damn, just take the G off of Ghost. And that's we always been the host. Like they turned us see through.
That's why I'm gonna start going live. I'm gonna open my channel like maybe in a week or so. I'm gonna start going live because I got too many videos. Which y'all can see these light beings yourself. Okay, when I sun gaze, y'all can see, y'all gonna see the X's that I tell y'all about, the M's, the K's, the Y's that's in your hand. You're gonna see everything.
Yeah.
And I
That's
can't wait to
fire.
put all this out because I remember I've been doing it for 11 years, so I got plenty of videos. And this is why I tell Huey P and them, y'all ain't gotta go to no Google pictures. Anytime y'all want to talk about the sun, moon, and stars, all y'all gotta do is come get tied. I give you a video.
I mean.
And we can shut
I mean.
the whole motherfucker down just with my videos alone. NASA plant don't even got videos like me. Because I'm a
Damn, you
child
just
of the
broke that
sun, I'm a
down.
child of the sun, and I'm raised by the moon.
Yes, Lord.
Once my mother that had me and my father that had me, once they went back.
I stopped it, Taj.
Once they went back underground and left me, you know, I wouldn't say they left me because they left me here on this damn earth. Once they left me, I got to do what Ty wanted to do. Okay.
That's real.
And I made
That's reality.
that's why I made the sun and moon my mother and father now. Because my earthly mother and father is gone. So now Ty go to Ray and I go to a set. Because now them are my doctors. Them are my scientists. Them are my healers. They heal me.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
I resonate. I'm resonating tough with that. You know, like
each one of them grow my food. I wouldn't eat, y'all, because I don't eat meat. What am I gonna do if I can't grow my apples and my grapes and I can't juice my juice?
oh man. I appreciate you. That's you know, like I'm seeing a whole nother way right now. Just dealing with just hearing what you saying. You know what I mean?
Yes, Lord, she going in. Hey, y'all, but I've been on here for like 5 hours, man. All right, yeah, we've been on 5, man. I gotta give it a break. You got down till the little ones. Gotta get them. I gotta get them 5 straight back to back. You feel me?
That's right. Respect to the P.
Yeah, man. I'll probably come back though. I'm thinking I'm gonna come back. It's the weekend, I think. Friday, yeah. So I'm probably gonna come back around about 8ish or 9ish, man. Just go chill with the family for a minute, sit down and feed them, chill with the little ones and talk a little crap with them. And I'm gonna definitely come back and do one tonight.
Right on.
Brothers loving me out there.
Hey, like you never left.
Hear me,
Much
Lord.
Appreciation.
Yes, Lord, all the time.
I'll start teaching more, y'all, and pull out my stuff.
You doing it?
Hey, next time we come through, man, I'm you know, share what I kind of just soaked from you.
Okay.
Ty, you know what I'm saying?
Man, because she was just going in. I'm talking about Lord.
Yeah, and it's on my mind, you know what I'm saying? So I'm a kind of
maybe next time, Huey, let me take y'all through the Bible and show y'all the pathway through it.
Let's do it. Let's make that the next one. If you got a title or something, text me the title and we'll do that tonight. We're gonna do it. Ain't nothing going on this weekend. So yeah, definitely. I'm definitely for sure I'm gonna come back tonight around about 8 or 9ish, and we can do it then. We're gonna do another 4 hours later on tonight.
Okay, you make that part up here. I don't know what to call it.
Okay, cool. We'll come up with something. I get the people to draw over, and definitely we're gonna make sure that you can do that. Definitely.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, let's look. I'm looking forward to that.
All I need is a reader.
Hey, we here.
Okay.
Yes,
right.
we
okay. Big respect to the chat panel, and I'll see y'all next time. Stay greatness.
Yes, Lord.
Right.
Yes. And with that said, y'all, Until the next time, we will be back later on. Preach to everybody who came through. The great Schumer, he holies or he's whole. Eric Goodwin, Eric Deep, Sister Ty, he, Mind's Eye, Sir Drop, Sister Soul, everybody who came through. Shout out to Shadow Band, shout out to the HOTC, Brandon David, Sean Hyman, Nikki C, Quinn Emerson. You feel what I'm saying? All of the gods, you already know what it is. Ricky Young, shout out to House of Nathan. Shout out to Sister Alma, always appreciation. Ty Lamar, my bro Blue, Big Dog Philly, Chief, Mama Chief, shout out to you. Nikki C always saying the Dark Camellia. Miss Linda, much love to you, sister. Much love and grace to you out here, man. Appreciate all the support that you do. I am you. Everybody who came through the hook and kick it with the you, man. I really appreciate all of y'all. I love everything that I do. I mean, that y'all do for me and teach me and learn, because I learn from all of us. I learn from all of you. We are all connected, man. I love y'all so much, man. So yeah, man. Y'all just keep on the journey. Love y'all, man. Until next time, y'all. Easy.